What's up, everyone? Welcome to Fantasy Focus Live for the 2020 NFL Draft. Ryan Levy here with my boy, Derek Tate. But we got a very special guest with us, Mr. Big Buck Nasty, Keith Kunzig. How you doing, Keith?
I'm ready to rock, baby. You talk about pumped up. We're going to get some tonight. Woo!
I'm not calling you Keith. I'm calling you Big Nasty, the rest of this cast. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. Hey, who needs an offensive tackle? Suit me up right now. I'm good for at least a half a play.
I'll take you all day.
There you go.
Get that kick step going, a little feeler with the hand. Oh, yeah, baby. No one's messing with that horn. But hey, we got a great show brought up today. We got the NFL Draft 2020 edition, all virtual NFL drafts, and you're joining us here virtually. But we got to talk some Bucks before we kick off this NFL draft. Big Nasty, Tom Brady is in town, and hey, reunited, and it feels so good with Rob Gronkowski versus a fourth-round pick. Give me your thoughts on Brady in Tampa Bay.
Oh, my God. If you would have told me this a year ago that we'd have Brady and Gronk, I'd sell you a boat or a bridge or anything like that. But holy moly, Tampa, we're ready to rock the house. We got the GOAT, we got the Gronk, and don't forget, baby, we got an offense that's ready to roll.
Let's go, man. Things are a little bit different from the last time we talked to you in the beginning of March. So times have changed. Things are on the up and up. Things are already on the up and up. But what do you think we're doing in the first round here at 14?
Hey, if you look at need, we obviously need an offensive tackle, especially a right tackle. We didn't re-sign Dot right now, and don't get me wrong, Dot has done a great job for the last several years with us. I mean, he's like a pine tree. You cut him open, he's got layers in there. He's been with us so long. But I got to tell you, I'd be really stoked. It would be a Christmas present to get the kid Willis from Alabama. I think he's a plug-and-play. But you know what? You never know what's going to happen. You get a trade, you get a player swap like a Trent Williams for Howard. Holy moly, that would be huge. That would change the dynamics of the draft. But offensive tackle, running back, and a wide receiver. You get those three, and you're looking solid for the season.
So you said Jedrick Wills from Alabama. Look, this kid's a human stop sign at right tackle. Human stop sign who's nasty. I love how he plays with an edge. But on the defensive side of the football, look, we had a big offseason by bringing back familiar faces, re-signing JPP, re-signing Ndamukong Suh. Is there anywhere on the defensive side of the football, maybe namely safety, that the Bucs should try to address via the draft?
You know what, guys? Hey, I'm not so concerned about the safety because the DBs came on strong at the end of the year. I mean, don't forget that. You know, they were rookies. You grow up later in the season. And I got trust in our DBs. I think we're going to be solid. If anything, we need to get a replacement for Suh when he leaves next year. Because let's face it, the neat thing is, man, you got that whole defensive line back. And let's face it, they were coming on strong last year. So you bring that in, and you bring a Brady and a Gronk that can keep us on the field, reduce the turnovers. Oh, my God, the sky's the limit, baby.
It sure is.
Big Nasty, I want to ask you one more thing, though. You saw that the Tampa Bay Bucks, they went and got Tom Brady. They cleared the deck, made sure that they made him the top priority this offseason. Then they go and trade away a fourth-round pick for Rob Gronkowski. Clearly, they're trying to tell not only Tampa Bay area and the rest of the players on this organization, but the entire league, that the Bucs are for business and trying to win right now in 2020. What do you think this does for the culture of the locker room to have number 12 in town?
Bottom line is you got a game, the greatest of all time, coming to your locker room. You're talking 20 years of being with the Pats. He knows how to win championships. He's been through the tight games where you have to do the right throw to get the win. I mean, let's face it. I don't know if you watched that Atlanta Super Bowl, but I saw greatness that day. At first, I was saying, Joe Montana, Marino. Hell no. That guy is the greatest quarterback that ever played the game by none. Nobody comes close. So, hey, we get him over here. We get the guys, the young guys, to catch on to it. I think that offensive line is going to play better than you think, even without another tackle, because when you got the GOAT behind you, and if you give up a sack, all eyes are on you. You know what I'm saying? National media now, they ain't going to want to be on national media giving up a sack, baby.
That's right. Big Nasty, I noticed you're in character tonight. What do you got going on? Where can we find you?
Well, we're doing the NFL draft tonight, fellas. We're lucky enough to be the one of 15 Buck fans to be on this draft. First virtual draft ever. I mean, that alone is pretty awesome. But I'd rather be live in Vegas. But hey, I'll take this second best. But they didn't want Keith Kunzig. They wanted the big nasty, so I had to give him the nasty. What the hell?
I feel honored to have you on live with us, man. This is a big deal.
Hey, man, I feel honored that you guys asked, and all you got to do is ask anytime I'll come on. I'm just excited to see what we got in store for this season. Let's get through this damn virus and get people well and get people back to a little bit of normalcy. And, man, let's get back to the game we all love, and that's Buckball, baby. It's time to get nasty. God bless, and go Bucks. Woo!
Yeah, baby, go Bucks! And I want to say it would be heartbreaking. Of course, our thoughts and prayers to everybody that's been affected across the nation and around the world from the COVID-19 pandemic. But I really hope that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers fans, the true fans that have been with us, and the new ones that are coming along with Brady. Hey, I'm all for filling that stadium up with Tampa Bay Buccaneers jerseys. I don't want to hear anything about bandwagon fans. Bring them all. Bring them all. Jump on the pirate ship. Almost sink that sucker as we head into the 2020 season, baby.
You're absolutely right, bud, because I'll tell you right now, I don't care if you've been a Buck fan for a day. You feel that, Ray J, and you get us rocking and socking. And I'll tell you what, 12th man, to be the 12th man again, it's been years, baby. And I'm tired of seeing the visitors coming to town. It's time to take over our own Raymond James. And you're right. Let's get that ship rolling, baby.
Fire the cannons, baby. When are you getting the new jersey?
Shoot. This is my beautiful orange one. It's funny. I was talking to baby girl, my daughter. She's like a microphone when it comes out as far as the games, man. She's louder than me now. We're going to order them here soon. But what the hell is this 3XL? I ain't been 3XL since birth. I'm waiting for that 4XL. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fat guy. You ever see the movie Tommy Boy? I'm fat guy, little coat over here, man. I'm just...
Oh, what the heck are you talking about? You were wearing a tee back yesterday. Freaking Slim Jim. What the hell? Hey, I'll send you a box of donuts.
Yo, please. I'll take chocolate frosted or Boston cream. Call them Tampa or Tampa cream now. I mean,
there you go. Making me hungry. Stop it. I got to go for 4 hours on this draft without eating.
So what do you? I want real quick. I know you got to go ahead and jump off here pretty quickly, but I want to get your thoughts. Who in the hell actually had the audacity? What park staffer had the audacity to go up to Tom Brady while he's working out in a park to tell him, "Hey, you can't be here"? What the hell is that?
She's probably a soccer lover. They don't know what football is. She's probably from overseas or something. But TPD, you got to love it. They end up citing Tom Brady, and he just comes to town. But you know what? Hey, in Tampa, we're all even. You get a ticket for anything if you do something wrong. They get big nasty. They cite me all the time. They don't like to sweat. I sweat all over people.
So we're inching closer to the NFL draft. So any other thoughts about this NFL offseason? This feels like Tampa Bay has been the focal point of the entire NFL offseason. It's weird because, don't get me wrong, we've had some offseasons where we've been active, but to feel like we're the focal point of the NFL fan base conversation right now, it's kind of different, uncharted territory, right?
Guys, it's unbelievable. Let's face it. Free agency, A+ grade. By none. I mean, nobody comes close. Yep. Nobody would expect the GOAT to come to Tampa. Nobody would expect Gronk to come to Tampa. And now, I don't know about all those Jason Light haters out there. You better get on his bandwagon because that boy is getting it done. And I plan on him getting some more done tonight. Hey, let's hope we have a draft like the Sapp and the Brooks. Huh? Right. 2 Hall of Famers. I'll take that any day.
Let's go.
I'm really juiced. You're a tough act to follow, though. Once you got your other draft plans, man, I'm going to have to keep up the energy somehow.
Hey, you know what? Monster. Drink some Monster. I should be a sponsor for Monster.
You should be.
52-year-old man. How do you think I'm staying awake past 9 o'clock?
How many of those did you have today?
Third one right now. But we're going. We're getting there.
Third one in the last 10 minutes?
I'll probably be drooling by 12 o'clock, snoring on the freaking TV here.
Right.
But, guys, I tell you, I'm super stoked. We got 5 minutes before we go live in the NFL. And you guys have the awesomest show. I appreciate you having me on. Hey, keep it going. And you know what?
Going.
Have me on again, because when we're getting into the playoffs, let's talk some real stuff then, baby.
Let's go, man. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. It's been fun as always. Go Bucks. Have fun tonight,
Go
man.
Bucks.
Stay safe.
Hell yeah, Big
God
Nasty.
bless
Go
you guys.
Bucks!
Go Bucks. Get your monster ready. Get your monster ready.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That'll do it, man. Big Nasty. That's a tough act to follow right there.
It sure is. We got Buckey coming in here in the next 90 seconds. We got Sam coming in. It's going to be an electric show, so make sure you guys are hitting us in the comments there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Big Nasty. That's the first time we've had him in character on the show.
I mean, not only that, but I feel underdressed. I mean, you see him just set up in his war paint. He looks like he's going to battle today, and I'm here in a suit with a pink tie. I could have picked a more manlier combination, but you know what? We're right around the corner. The Cincinnati Bengals here in just a couple minutes are going to be on the clock, Levy. We got to talk a little bit of Cincy football because it was really a rough season. As we already know, we got Joe Burrow, who is an Ohio kid, coming off the best football season for any college quarterback in history. Beat 7 top 10 teams, perfect season, 60 touchdown passes. 60 touchdown passes. Wrap your mind around that. But what are your thoughts for the Cincinnati Bengals heading into draft night? Is there any circumstance or scenario where you trade out a number one if somebody even if the Miami Dolphins, who have 3 first-round picks, and pick at number 6, I think it's number 5 overall.
5, yep.
5, yeah, they pick at 5. Would you trade out of there and draft Tua if they threw all 3 first-rounders at you?
All 3, sure. Why not? I mean, you can build a lot with all 3. I'll take my chances on that all day if I'm a GM, and I would love to see that as a football fan. Absolutely, but I don't think it's happening, man. I think he's going there. I think we've got some nice options for him in that offense. I mean, the offense is pretty loaded, assuming AJ Green is healthy and will not hold out. So I was just laughing at all the comments of your hair.
Oh, we've got a bunch of great comments. Hey, by the way, thank you for joining us live. Feel free to go ahead and comment because we're going to be talking and enjoying the NFL draft with everyone here. And speaking of enjoying the NFL draft, look at that hair from Matthew Bucks, a.k.a. Buckey. Buckey, it's draft day. What's up, baby?
I'm so sorry I was late to join, boys. I have a whole lot going on over here on my end. I'm juggling all sorts of snacks, beers. We got Miller Lights. It's draft night. This is the greatest night I've had in at least 2 months. So I'm just extremely excited to be here. And is there any better intro kickoff than Big Nasty just going absolutely bonkers on this live stream? What a guy. Just happy to be here, boys. I mean, I'm flexing hard. I figure I'm trying to look like Mel Kiper. I'm doing what I can. The goatee, the big old hang time. You know, they call me Kelly Slater out here on the streets.
I mean, it was hard to follow up Big Nasty, but Buck, you just came in a hell of a second there, man. Your hair looks great.
Thank you.
You definitely got the Kuiper thing going on. I guess you're wearing a soccer uniform over there. Electric Factory.
It's football. I thought this is the National Football League.
Turns out it is.
That's what I thought it was.
So, Bucks, we were talking a lot of Bucks football prior to Big Nasty having to take off. But, hey, it's a tough act to follow, but I know you're up to the task. But, I mean, we just found out that Gronk got traded a couple days ago for a 4th-round pick. Give us your quick thoughts on Gronk in Tampa Bay.
Well, it's absolutely enormous. But before I start, I got to give a shout out to young Simba, best in the business. Like legitimately, Simba, what a dog! Just had to give a shout out there for the peoples. But Gronkowski, I mean, he's not exactly on Simba's level, but he's up here. And I honestly, what I'm most intrigued about is, I think you had mentioned it. I had it on in the background, Tate, of course. Was who do you sell out on in the red zone? Like, who do you sell out on? It's going to be Gronk, but Gronk wins double teams. So does it even matter? What are you going to do against the Buccaneers in the red zone? The offensive line holding up. I thought Big Nasty had a really good point, which was with Tom behind center taking 2 3-step drops and just chucking that out there. My goodness. I mean, it's a totally different ball game than Jameis, who let's call spade a spade. The man could not see. So couldn't see linebackers, can't see in general, was dropping back and just he was all over the place, just on his heels the entire time. It's an it's a complete 180 from what that was. And it does set up the fact that you won't have to hold up that defensive line nearly as long as you would with a guy like Jameis Winston under center. So regardless of what the Bucs do, it will be extremely exciting here at pick 14. And I can't wait to see what they do with it. But yeah, Gronk, great guy. I can't wait to party with him. I can't wait.
I got a spike when we make our pick here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But look, we're on the clock here in just a couple moments. We're going to be talking about the Cincinnati Bengals. Hey, by the way, if you haven't yet done so, we got a new partnership with Monkey Knife Fight. Just want to go ahead and drop that. You can actually go to tampabay.com, believe it or not, and actually fill out a free draft contest for the last 2 days of the NFL draft. Unfortunately, the first round has just now begun, so we're going to go ahead and get it going here, though, Levy. We got the Cincinnati Bengals on the clock. Have they officially announced it for the first all-virtual draft here on the NFL? I'm in a studio, so I don't have access to a TV.
It's been 1 minute. Tate, relax, okay? Like, chill out, all right? Let's make some sweet love on this thing. Let's not just.
Oh man, who cracks monster number 4 first? Big Nasty or Tater?
It's definitely Big Nasty. I can't believe how many monsters. I hope they're sugar free. I'll be honest. I hope they're sugar free.
Right. No, I do have my television plastered right against my computer here on my desk. Moved it here today, so I'm stationed quite well. So I will not miss any updates. But Tate, no, we're still on the clock here. Excited to see what happens. It would be wild if we saw a trade happen.
I don't think we will here. The only trade I think we might see, that the Redskins have already said they are not trading. So the only trade I think we'd see in the buildup here would be the Lions, which I really wouldn't be shocked at.
Well, the Lions have so many needs, man, from like top to especially on the defensive side of the football. So I would not be shocked one little bit either if they move out of that 3 spot and get probably a nice haul in return from someone like the Miami Dolphins, who have a ton of picks to play around with us in this NFL draft.
I wouldn't be shocked at all if Miami trades up there.
I don't know, man. I think they're going to stick at 5. But what would be crazy is if they don't take Tua at 5, assuming he's still there.
Is there any way that you would take Justin Herbert over Tua Tagovailoa? There's no way in hell I would.
I mean, I know a lot of this is smoke and mirrors this time of year, right? What we hear, but I mean, you've heard it a lot in the last week that they're leaning towards him for whatever reason. I guess it's a quote safer play. I don't think it's necessarily safer. I mean, Tua is a difference maker to me. I want this guy on my team.
This type of thing happens every single year.
Sure.
You know, you don't have to look further back than Mitch Trubisky. Oh, hold on, boys. Wait, you hear that beeping?
Yeah, that's a beep.
1,800 watts, air fryer. Just got some pizza rolls, some onion rings. We're just getting things set here for the draft. Dump all this shit on there.
Levy, what are you going to be chowing down on during the draft, man?
I'm actually making air fry wingy as well. I don't know. Bucky's got pizza rolls in the air fryer, but I'm going to air fry wingy since I can't.
Yeah, the Publix was out of bagel bites, which would be my preferred vice, but I had to go with the pizza rolls. I mean, I can't wait to chow down. Sorry about that. I had to make sure I had my snacks for draft day. It's a necessity in my world.
I love it, Buck.
The onion rings, though. Look at these. I mean, my God. Pizza rolls just perfectly air fried.
Oh, love it.
Just crispy all the way through. You don't get that flop you get on the one side if you were to put this in the oven. There are levels to this shit, boys. And when you master the entire air fryer community, which I don't think I have, I can't quite make a fried chicken tender in there with fresh chicken tenderloins, but I can do some frozen shit all day. So that's my goal here.
The king of frozen
things and throwing them in there. Yeah, the king of the frozens, the night king.
I mean, it's a Night King. That's a Game of Thrones reference. Levy has no idea what he's even laughing at.
He does.
I'm laughing at the Frozen King.
You know, they call me Mr. Freeze.
Real quick, before the pick is announced, is today the day that O.J. Howard gets traded? Victor wants to know.
You would think. I mean, what the writing's on the wall. You trade a 4th rounder for Gronk. You restructure Cameron Brate's contract. O.J. Howard should be dealt at some point during this NFL draft. We just don't know what the compensation is going to be. I imagine it's probably going to be somewhere around like a 4th.
Don't you just hate to see a talented player like that who we spent a 1st-round pick on go for a 4th rounder?
Yeah, especially when you consider the players that we passed on. But at the same time, we just traded for Gronk. What's done is done. Clearly, they're trying to win right now. They're not in the mode of trying to develop OJ Howard. You can get a guy like Gronk, you take it.
I do see a side where they may want to develop their first round pick in OJ Howard, right? Who better to learn under than Gronk, considering they're both explosive athletes. Cameron Brate, I don't want to take anything away from the guy. Solid blocker, great red zone target, solid hands, but he's not the freak athlete that you have with a guy like Gronk or OJ Howard. He's just not. Great NFL player, but I should say very good NFL player. Gronk being great. I don't know. I mean, do you see Gronk being he's on a 1-year deal? You know, Brady is not going to play for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
So why not? Who better to guide OJ Howard through this valley, this journey that we call life, other than Rob Gronkowski? I mean, I would love to be just under his chicken wing through the tight end room at all times. So I do see a world where we hang on to him and we develop him. And then we'll see what happens at the end of this 1-year deal with Gronk, and we'll go from there.
I think that would be ideal.
He's had 3 years to develop, and last year the Bucs led the league in passing yardage. So if he hasn't learned and developed yet, then why would we give up a 4th rounder? I mean, I get it. It's Gronkowski and Gronk's pass with Tom Brady. I get it, but I just don't see the upside. I mean, at this point, you have Cameron Brate, who's a nice number 2 tight end, and obviously between the ears, very intelligent player that can get on the same page with Brady, which is the most important thing with that man under center. You better be and see the defense through the same set of eyes.
No, that's fair. But I think that, yes, they will move OJ Howard. I do, right? But the price has to be right, and there's a chance that the price is wrong, Bob.
I think the price is wrong at a 4th rounder, man. I just don't. I'd rather keep him. Like you said, Gronk, like in a perfect world, the Bucs win the Super Bowl this year, right? Is Gronk really going to come back next year?
No, if we go to the promised land, the Buccaneers win the Super Bowl. That is the complete journey, the full circle of the career trajectories of both Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski. They did it without Belichick. And that has to be the biggest chip on both their shoulders, right? Because at the end of the day, as great as Brady has been, as good as Gronkowski has been, and as essential they've been towards Super Bowl championships, the one thing that was always there was the overlord, the hooded man, Bill Belichick, sleeveless hooded man, by the way, which is a power move and a half. Like, obviously, he's going to rule the roost. If I'm pulling a move like that, you better believe nobody's disrespecting me in a bar. They do all the time right now. It's because I'm not wearing a sleeveless hoodie. So maybe I just need to incorporate that into my social game. Anyways, that's an aside. But this would be them coming full circle completely and saying, we got this. And they just seem to be friends. They like each other, man. So I'm in on it.
Let me ask you this, Tate, to flip the script. Does this situation motivate Belichick more than ever to go out here and win a championship without these guys now? I'm not saying it's this year.
You would think he had Tom Brady's successor and Jimmy Garoppolo teed up and ready to go, right? That's the idea behind all this, is that they originally, Bill Belichick, and by the way, we got Sam. Hi, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late to the party.
Hello, Samantha.
What did I do wrong? I don't get Samantha unless I'm in trouble.
I just wanted to present a proper name for a proper lady. I appreciate
it. Oh, Bucksathan. I appreciate it.
First timer on that one.
Yeah.
Not a draft party without Sam Holt.
Oh, thanks, guys. I got my White Claw. I'm ready to go.
There we go. Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Tate can't drink with us, but
I've got a pretty set behind me, though.
You do.
We can actually see it now. It looks nice there, Tater.
No, look. I mean, it's a logo.
Look at you logoing it up.
I feel like I'm like Vanna White or something. Like, I press the screen and it lights up. Yep. Fantasy Focus, baby.
Perfect.
So how much time we got left on the clock, Levy, for the Cincinnati Bengals? Again, I'm going in blind here.
Well, it's hard to keep track of the actual clock when you're on mute, so I don't know how much time is left here. Someone wants.
And I've got a commercial break, so
yeah, I'm
going to take a leap of faith on a pizza roll here, folks. This could end up one of two ways.
Why is it a leap of faith? What's inside it?
Oh my God,
still not official. I don't know what they're waiting on here. Are we going to see something crazy happen?
I definitely think there's going to be some trades to like move up that we're not expecting. I know everyone's asking like, what's your favorite hot take of something crazy that's going to happen? I think that the internet is just going to crash everywhere and like a satellite will fall out the sky because everyone's trying to stream. Everyone's trying to make picks. It's all just going to explode.
Sam, I'm pretty confident I have a neighbor who is hacked into my internet system here because I keep getting booted off my other laptop stream of the draft every about 30 seconds. We're in a battle of attrition right now. Believe me, I will win. I have the low shoulder level. I will destroy you, neighbor.
I love it. But this is an important question, guys. Victor Jays is asking, what's our drinking word?
Brady.
Brady?
No.
He can't ruin it. How about trade?
I like clock.
Ooh, clock is good.
Clock. Ooh, that's a little intense for a draft drinking game.
For some.
Tate, as the one not drinking, which do you think is more fair?
I say clock.
All right. Clock, ladies and gentlemen, is the word.
Oh man. So George had a question here. Interesting question. What will we miss most about the NFL draft being live?
I will miss just the long walk up for these players where they go about, hugging and kissing those that are around them, their coaches, seeing their fellow teammates and like high-fiving them on the way up. I'm going to miss that interaction. I think most just because that walk up is very like Oscar moment, you're seeing these guys fully take on the meaning of what's just happened.
Yeah. I'm going to miss the agents with like the under fist bump type of thing, like the agent when it happens does a little side jiggle with the fist bump, like not to get too excited that he just got paid $1 million out of that $7 million deal. And I'm gonna miss that little jab. And then of course the handshakes and the hugs, but I'm all about that agent life. I'm trying to get that paper.
I love it. I'm gonna miss the outfits. I wonder. I'm wondering if we're gonna see any white suits at home, with some ridiculous customs inside, something like that. I think that's what I'll miss. I kind of want to see a live Pano to Smoking Joe with a big old stogie in his mouth after he gets announced first pick here.
I feel like he'll have one. Knowing him, he needs to have a cigar for sure.
100%.
To hell with that. I'm going to miss every single pick. Roger Goodell getting booed. Like there is a unanimous committee every single live draft. Every time he walks on the podium, his ass gets booed in unison. It's almost like they practiced like in choir practice earlier in the draft week. So that's what I'm going to miss.
No, the unison boos are definitely appreciated. And just the amount of fans that you see at the draft in all different jerseys, all there, to show their support, but to also, you don't always hear people cheer after their pick. It's almost unanimous. The teams that are represented, they boo no matter what the pick is. So I love that, just like plain blinded booing from the fans that I think is super fun because they're just excited to be there to make noise.
This is true. I feel like already now there's more commercials than I remember. I wonder if the NFL has like mandated that they take the full 15 minutes to make the pick here just to kind of drag this out to take full advantage of the amount of airtime they're going to get from millions and millions of people right now.
Did y'all see that in certain countries they are now experimenting, and we're going to get dark for a minute, but kind of light, like lighten it through the darkness comes light. They're experimenting on COVID-19 recoveries by using nicotine patches. So
I did not see that.
So I feel like all these draft picks should be smoking down fat cigars as soon as they're picked. It's a prevention method at this point. And if you already have it, you're just fighting it with nicotine. We should have known that nicotine was the key to this entire thing.
Smoking Joe.
Really should have. Yep. Smoking Joe is ahead of his time.
He was
on those antibodies months ago.
We got a question. What's the over under on Tate wearing pants right now?
You guys want to take bets? I'll reveal the answer here shortly.
If you plan on revealing the answer, then you're probably wearing pants.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know that. We got to build suspense here. It's going to be a long night.
In the bathroom. He is in the bathroom at the studio right now.
So you're saying that the logo is above a toilet?
Yep.
That's actually a hologram, Sam. I thought you, being a Marvel freak, would have understood that.
Like there's a light shining down from the heavens while I go to the bathroom.
Oh my God.
I got to tell you, this is watching the draft this way is not nearly as. I feel like they're off to a terrible start.
I really am very upset by seeing all the insides of, these people's homes, and they get paid so much for what they do. Like, he doesn't have anything else going on in this den or basement that he's in. Like, it just goes to show that guys don't decorate for shit if they don't have to.
Correct.
Yeah, that's correct.
Point A, point B, or exhibit A, exhibit B.
Confirmed. Hell, my bathroom has a TV over it.
Oh, that's because you're balling right now.
It's a voluminous background you got there.
I like it. I mean, really, if I wasn't using my laptop, we'd have this beautiful set. But unfortunately, we got to do what we got to do here. We got to get everybody on board. So
no, I'll say this regarding this digital format that we're doing with the distancing and whatnot. We've been on this game for years. We are ahead of them.
Right.
I mean, this broadcast right here, there's no fluffs, there's no butts. We're sitting here just cruising through. This is another Sunday afternoon in the fall.
Seriously.
This is true. And Tater, you'll appreciate the fact that Goodell just did get booed. They panoed to about 10 Bengals fans or whoever it was just booing him. So that was enjoyable.
Perfect. Was there a pick made?
Well, they just went to the fans. There has to be a pick on the horizon, right? Or did he just open the draft officially?
They just opened the draft. So basically, we started our stream about 30 minutes too early. So,
well, to be fair, we didn't know it was going to be.
I didn't realize this is like The Bachelor, where they just replay the previous episode for the first 12 minutes.
Yeah, that's what just happened.
Previously on the NFL Draft 2019, it was Kyler Murray that went first overall. Like, I'm going to stop.
Let's take a minute to talk about the Bengals then. I mean, from a fantasy perspective, guys, last year, obviously not great. Tater, I appreciate the graphic. This is beautiful. But headed into next year, assuming AJ Green's healthy and happy, and you've got guys like John Ross and Tyler Boyd, and you've got a good running back. I think Joe Mixon's a top 10 running back, and this line is going to be improved, I would imagine. So do you like these guys from a fantasy perspective? Tater, you first?
Assuming that they select Joe Burrow and assuming that the Bengals somehow figure out a way to get AJ Green back on the football field, then yeah, absolutely. What's not to like fantasy-wise with Joe Burrow pulling the trigger? I mean, he already proved last year that running a version, if not a copycat of the Saints offense, he is more than capable of running pro-style systems at the highest of level, almost a historical high level, may I add. But yeah, Tyler Boyd, John Ross, AJ Green, there's a lot to be excited about with Joe Mixon in the backfield and still Giovanni Bernard. It's just that offensive line. They have to address the offensive line later in the draft.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Sam, let me ask you this. AJ Green, top 10 fantasy wide receiver once again?
I don't think so. I think that they have too many other young options that are going to split the carries. I'm hopeful that he's a happy AJ Brown. I would maybe go top 20. I just feel like top 10 is too narrow for me for AJ Green. And just the fact that he has been so injury prone for so long. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I agree with Tate too. Like, they've got to do something to address the O-line because otherwise no one's going to see success that we want them to see.
Buckey.
Bucks.
Bucky's just chow down on pizza rolls.
I can't stop. It's like it's a Pringles can within that air fryer. You know what they say. Once you pop, you get a whole bunch of top of your throat burn. So that's what I'm dealing with right now, but I can't stop once again. What was the question?
Fantasy relevance for the Bengals, assuming they go ahead and take Joe Burrow here.
I think Mixon sets them up well. I think they still have a little bit of ways to go offensive line wise.
Yep.
So I'm really not too high this year, but as a building piece, I think he's a great draft pick, and I think they're going to add weapons around him, but mostly they need to solidify that O-line.
It's almost a carbon copy of like the Arizona Cardinals from a season before that. Terrible offensive line, worst team in all of football. They get Kyler Murray and add some other pieces, and all of a sudden they're serviceable on the offensive side. I think that's going to be the exact same thing. You're going to see your ups and downs, peaks and valleys from Joe Burrow, but I think after he stumbles out of the gates, I think Burrow's going to show why he's the number one overall pick more than likely.
I like that take a lot because I think that's a really good analysis of like just how we need to see this growth. And I think that when you see players like Joe Burrow get in, there's all this hype, there's all this excitement, but you can't be successful if you're not a well-rounded football team. So if they don't fully address this offensive line, then we're not going to see those numbers that we're all hoping for. Now, maybe that's not saying you shouldn't draft him in Dynasty. That's just saying, like, temper expectations year one and know that they're still going to do a lot of building year 2, year 3.
Yeah, I'm with you guys on that for sure, but we'll see what they can do. I mean, I think this for me, Joe Mixon is a guy that I'm really high on. I mean, I was high on him last year, and I feel like if you can get him as your RB2 and even probably in the 3rd round in some cases, I mean, you got to love that for Joe Mixon.
Yeah, that's a really good value.
I'm kind of scared of the drinking word being upside for all of you three if that is the direction we decide to go.
Please no. Please no.
A lot of upside going on the entire night.
I'm watching the numbers tick down slowly on this thing, and I'm already realizing this was the wrong word to choose.
So is the word? I think we should go upside.
No.
Yes, it's upside. The one guy not drinking decides. Spike. Upside.
We're going to say clock a lot more than we would say upside.
Well, you just said it. So which one are we going with?
We're going upside.
Upside.
We got Danny Shakes coming in for the 3rd pick of the draft, assuming they don't trade out. I'm excited for that. Danny Shakes of the Talking Tottenham podcast with Buckey.
Yeah, let's see what Danny Shakes pulls out of his hat for this. Who knows what that little rascal has planned?
He's been anonymous to the world now for like 18 months, so he's making his facial debut on the internet.
Yeah,
facial debut.
He really is. Facial recognition debut. Welcome to Skynet.
Are you saying he's been the equivalent to the Fantasy Focus podcast to that of the neighbor of Tim Allen in Home Improvement? Gotten a full look at his face.
Yeah, he's basically me right now with this banner. Like,
is that Nelson?
I think it is Nelson, right?
Sam, you get that for joining late.
You can't tell that. You can't tell that I'm sad.
I don't like that they let this clock drop down. Just put the pick in. Let's get this show on the road.
We all know what you're doing. Let's move on with the show.
I have tons more pizza rolls to throw into this air fryer, and if I max out early, this is going to be an issue for the live stream here.
Dude, the fact that you have an air fryer on a rolly chair plugged into your office area there is the most tram law Tampa Bay thing I've ever seen, and I respect the hell out of it, dude. I've never seen an air fryer on wheels before.
Yeah, I mean, just don't ever forget where you come from is the bottom line. That's all I ask.
Oh man, I knew it was Wilson. The name is Wilson you guys were looking for.
Yeah, but Wilson is are you sure it's Wilson? Yeah,
it's Wilson, because the other one was sounded way off. I'm like,
okay.
Wilson, that can't be it.
I have an observation on this. So did they just hijack that for Castaway with Tom Hanks?
Maybe.
I don't like that. Both faceless men, faceless entities, wise wisdom.
Wilson had a face. It was a hand face.
Well, it was a blood face is what it was. Dark magic was involved.
But he had eyes. He had eyes and hair. It was the fingers.
No, he had blood on a. It was basically just a big sponsorship push from Wilson Volleyballs is all that was. I wonder what their 3rd quarter after that June release was. You know, I want to look at those dividends.
It's official.
Is it Joe Burrow?
No, they're just doing the speech from his Heisman Trophy winning.
Well, how are they going to do that and not call it official? It says pick is in, and then they show Joe Burrow.
I don't know.
Patience, Grasshopper.
I almost pulled the graphic for Joe Burrow.
I think I'm going to actually turn my TV on. This battle with my neighbor over this live stream is really becoming a nuisance here.
Why don't you just go burn down his house and you don't have an issue?
Oh, whoa. That escalated quickly, Sam.
What's on Tate with the office up?
It
Tyler,
looks
what's up? It looks good over there, doesn't it?
And I'm not wearing pants.
No, he's just wearing his Buccaneers boxers.
The pick is in, boys and girls.
The pick is in.
Is it Joey B?
I honestly don't know if it's official because the way they have this format here is a little confusing to me.
He's got his hat in his hand. He's going to the Bengals. He's going home to Ohio. Good for him. No cigar. Being indoors really was.
But he's with his mom and dad. Is he really going to do that with his mom and dad?
Are you kidding me, Sam?
I don't know.
Back patio.
Sam, you're acting like I at 22 years old wouldn't have been just smoking a fat stogie, crushing beers with my pops and my mom at that point.
No, Bucks, I do not put that past you at all. I 100% believe that's what you were doing at 22.
Well, I think I have a lot more in common with him than you think, but obviously he shows more restraint as a man.
All right,
You can tell waving at the fans.
We all have different streams right now. This is too funny.
It's Joe Burrow.
Okay, I'm on delay. I'm on like a 5-second delay then.
It's
I'm
okay.
putting the TV on, folks. I'll be right back.
So we got Joe Burrow, Levy, Sam. It's official.
It is official.
About damn time. We all knew it was coming, but
We all did. Yes.
Washington Redskins are now on the clock, and we can go ahead and talk about the Redskins. We already talked about Joe Burrow now going to the Cincinnati Bengals. But, guys, the Washington Redskins, it's interesting because they find themselves with Tua Tagovailoa in their lap at the number 2 overall pick. But give me some of your thoughts. Would you go with Tua? I personally think Tua is the second best player in this draft. No offense to Chase Young. I know he's a beast. But I'm not sold on Dwayne Haskins. Tua's on the board. Do you go Chase Young and move forward with Dwayne Haskins, or do you go in a different direction?
I think they got to go Chase Young here just to fully kind of round out that team, because I know that, you know, we haven't seen it yet from Dwayne Haskins, but we haven't seen it from the entire organization. So they need to have just something solid going forward. They've got Ron Rivera, and I think he's a fantastic coach. If anyone can kind of work things out with Haskins, I believe that it's him. And I think that they just need to balance out the team overall and get some good morale in there. So to get a guy like Chase Young, that's such an incredible athlete, I think he's just going to fire up that team. And I think that that's the move they need to make, rather than upset the apple cart again and say there's going to be another leadership change by having someone like Tua in there.
Yeah, Tater, I'm with you, Sam. Great analysis there. I agree. I don't think they're going to take Tua. I think that Tua is probably the second best player in this draft, and I would want Tua, especially if I'm sitting there as a Dolphins fan or a Chargers fan, whatever the situation is. If you're not going to take him here, I mean, the writing was on the wall for me when they traded for Kyle Allen and didn't do anything with Dwayne Haskins, right? So I think they're going to be satisfied, if you will, with that crew that they currently have. If I'm them, I'd consider trading the pick, though.
I mean, considering how much they need to rebuild that team, I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. Could they be the first team that we see trade? Maybe.
I doubt it, though. Chase Young is considered the best non-quarterback in this draft.
He's a fantastic piece that they would really regret not getting.
Tate, I'm going to argue with you on this one, hand over fist the whole time. Tua is not the second best player in this draft. Chase Young is. I think that's, in my opinion, based on everything I've seen, Chase Young gets done what he needs to get done. The young man eats. He's like me in an Arby's.
He's so good. He's destructive, like you in an Arby's, Buck.
Yep, 5 beef and cheddars, $10 right now.
By the way, also, this draft stream is brought to you by the original Hooters. But anyway, I crush wingies. You crush Arby's, I crush wingies. We can agree to disagree because I think Tua Tagovailoa, the only thing that's a concern about him in my book is durability. That's the only reason why he wasn't in conversation for the number 1 overall pick.
He's got Dennis Pitta syndrome.
I disagree. I think Joe Burrow was the number 1 pick. I think he's a better quarterback than Tua. Do I think Tua is the second best quarterback in the draft class? Yes. Say he's the second best prospect in the draft. I think that's a bit of a reach. I think
Pick is in number 2. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh wow, here we go. Probably Chase Young.
It's gotta be Chase Young.
If I was betting, it would be Chase Young. If I'm betting, it's Chase Young. Because like we mentioned, they already traded for Kyle Allen. There's no way in hell they trade for Kyle Allen if they plan on going in a different direction other than Dwayne Haskins at quarterback.
I agree with Kyle Washnot. Chase Young's a pick. You don't pass on the guy who's going to be as good as, if not better than Nick Bosa, who had just one hell of a rookie year.
He's a guy that can completely remake the face of a franchise. And that is a franchise that needs a face for the fans to fall back in love with, because they had trouble selling tickets, let alone selling tickets last year.
Plus, I like Dwayne Haskins. He's got a bit of a gut on him. I feel like the best quarterbacks just have a little bit of pudge. You know what I mean?
Hey, I like my quarterback, Ben.
Yeah, and guess
Got a
what?
little bit extra to love.
Yeah,
That's
the
right.
rib injuries don't occur as often because that padding. It's like if you were the Michelin Man and you played quarterback.
Oh yeah, you'd be invincible.
Exactly, because you're made of rubber, Sam.
I dare you to tackle me. You bounce. Oh my gosh. Come on, pick is in.
Jesse Palmer, bad hair day. Whoever's doing JP's hair over here. I'm watching the ABC stream. I found that my neighbor isn't streaming it on ABC.
There you go.
So
There you go.
the battle is over.
There had to be a conclusion to it.
But Palmer's got like a little porcupine cut going. Usually he's super, all business in the front. Now he's got kind of like a little peak right in the middle of it.
So I'm watching it on ESPN via Sling. What are you guys all watching all your
I'm an NFL Network guy, and I still pay for real cable. It's painful.
I don't pay for cable anymore.
Yeah.
So I've got it on the TV on NFL Network and then the laptop. The TV, I got to look over this way, folks. So if you see me pivoting right quick.
I know. I've got mine like right here.
It's not imminent danger. It's simply the draft on NFL Network. And then right in front of me over here, I have ABC, which Jesse Palmer, your hair, my man. I love you. Gator. But you got to get that hair. I mean, look, take tips. They're not free, but you can take some tips.
You can take the tips. Whether or not he takes them, it's another question.
Speaking of Gators, Buck, we got a hot take here. Dwayne Haskins has Roethlisberger upside.
Drink.
Shit. That was such a plan.
Come on, they trapped you.
Trap. That's a trap. I just read the teleprompter.
Well, first off, Ryan, Gators 52-20. It's a great night in New Orleans in 1997 where the Gators demolished you. But besides that, I think he has some upside for sure. Bigger guy. Obviously could control the offense there at Ohio State. So I think it's a wait and see on him. And I do look for Chase Young right here. Just hurry up with it. Like, this is all – I'm talking to y'all over the internets very quickly. Why can't we do the same here?
This is Goodell mandated, man. He wants to get full ad revenue from this production.
Here we go.
I want to keep saying the drinking word, but for your sake, everyone's sake on this stream, I'm going to go ahead and resist that temptation for the moment, for the time being.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It looks like the pick is in, and it's going to be Chase Young.
They're showing his family anyway.
Yeah, it'd be awkward to not pick him now.
It would actually be funny if they were just like, oh, yeah, it was Tua. It's not going to be Tua. I'm just messing around. But
It's got to be. You know what? I'm making it official. It's going to be Chase Young. We're putting the graphic up there.
Put the graphic up. Let's go.
He's on the all-hair team.
all hair.
Hair team.
Do you know how difficult that was to get that hair like that on Photoshop? That was very difficult, and I suck at Photoshop.
I should have really helped you on this one, Tate, because I know how to get hair pretty well on Photoshop. I'm just saying.
I just need help. I need help.
I want to be there to help you out, bud.
Hey, Brad, I saw it. I saw him with the indoor sunglasses, and they're like those rose-colored sunglasses. He's in here. Play on. Play on.
So we'll go ahead and move on to the Detroit Lions.
We got to get Danny Shakes in the mix.
We got Danny Shakes in the mix, man. We're going to bring him on, baby, because the Detroit Lions are going to be on the clock here in just a second. So, Danny Shakes. Bucky, you go ahead and introduce him. This is your partner. We get to see his face for the very first time. I'm excited.
He's not in yet.
Yes, he is. He's right here. I can see add to stream. Boom.
Boom. There he goes. I'm in the top row now. Yay.
Shakes,
What's
get
up,
over
fellas?
the border. All I see are your eyeballs. You kind of look like a shark in the water.
I got my Lions hat on. I'm ready to go.
All right,
Ready
so
to
folks,
go.
for those uninitiated, this is my co-host of Talking Tottenham podcast, Danny Shakes, a man of mystery, man of many tastes. He is a avid Detroit Lions fan from Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, which is a fabled place where Grosse Pointe Blank was based in. Just a fantastic 90s movie there. Danny Shakes, welcome to the stream. How are you feeling about this Lions thing? Are we trading? Are we picking? What's the deal?
Everyone, I'm nervous right now. I hope there's a trade. I'm rooting for a trade down for the Lions. I know the Dolphins have been in talks, maybe even the Jags. If the Lions end up hanging on to the pick, I'm thinking Jeffrey Okudah from Ohio State, cornerback, probably the best defensive back in the draft after, and then CJ Henderson, Gator, after him. But I think that's what the Lions would do if they do still have this pick. But I'm rooting for a trade down because Lord knows we need help in a lot of places.
Are you hoping for a trade down and for 2 picks out of that?
My hope is 2 picks, Sam. I just beggars can't be choosers. I feel like if it's a tiered draft where there's, let's say, 5, 6 really good players, whether it's Simmons, Okudah, one of those guys, and the Lions could go down and get 5 or 6, whether from the Dolphins or Jags, whatever. I think I'm fine with that if it's just one other pick. So I don't feel like we have to be super greedy here as long as we still get one of those top guys.
Absolutely. I mean, I love that you say beggars can't be choosers. I feel like that can be the motto of all Lions fans.
It's been. No,
didn't you know that in his spare time, Shakes is a beggar?
Definitely not a chooser.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's funny that you mentioned Jeff Okudah, strictly because the Lions, they finished dead last against opposing passing offenses last season.
It's not good.
Yeah, that's not good. You got nowhere to go but up. But they also traded Darius Slay in the offseason to the Philadelphia Eagles. So is there anything that you consider taking Derek Brown by any chance? So because Derek Brown is a disruptive force along the interior of that defensive line instead of building from the outside in, just the thought about Derek Brown.
Yeah, definitely, Tate. And by the way, Tate, you look fantastic. And this is like day 30 of a lockdown. What do you look like when it's not a pandemic?
When it's not.
I definitely look worse because I take it for granted. So I feel like the hair is getting so long that I have to pay close attention to it. I actually did a little bit of trimming it myself today with the razor.
You know what?
I did too, which is why I'm wearing the hat.
When you do that, and I've thought about it. I mean, I got like the little half-row mullet going in the back, no big deal. But I thought about it. You know why I refuse to trim it around the ears right now? I have this one memory where I was in between haircuts. I didn't have a barber I was comfortable with. So I trimmed it myself. And I went to this new gal about a month after, and she just goes, And I said, what? And she goes, you did it yourself, didn't you? I can always tell. And I've been scarred by that since. And I won't touch this. I won't touch the hair.
You're working on a John C. Reilly out of Step Brothers look.
Yeah.
I don't think he's working on it. I think he's achieved it.
I've been wondering what that looked like. That's it. Nail on the head right there.
Absolutely.
I was going for when I was like 9 years old, I had an O-line coach who had this terrible goatee, similar to the one I have right now, and then the Mel Kiper hair. So I wanted a hybrid Kiper O-line coach. Shout out Todd Hedspeth.
There you go.
Did y'all see they showed Kiper and his forehead is like shining. There's like a glare off of it back at you. It like hurts your eyes. I don't know if you guys are watching NFL Network or ESPN right now. You saw that?
I just switched to NFL Network.
Oh, the pick is in.
Pick is in.
Oh my God. That seems too quick. Trade.
It's Okudah. Jeff Okudah.
It is Okudah officially.
It's Okudah officially. Yep.
I like how we're all streaming.
We're all on different delays.
So I have it on my TV. I realize I'm the new. I got all the different digs on y'all right now.
So that must have meant no good trade came in.
All right.
That's kind of whatever. I'm in. Let's do it.
Corners are never exciting, Shakes, but they are worthwhile. And you know what? Your team at this point in pure disarray. Why not just go ahead and make sure that your boundaries are protected?
That's a very good point, Bucks. Tate asked earlier, I would have been fine if it was a trade down and it was a Derek Brown or a Simmons, one of those guys, but maybe just the Dolphins, they think the Giants are going to take a lineman here, and therefore Tua is going to fall to them at 5, and they don't have to do anything. And I guess the Chargers didn't care enough to trade up either at 6.
Giants certainly aren't picking a quarterback. I think this will be the first lineman off the board. Tate, who do you think it would – or first off, Tate, what's your reaction on Okudah there? Because I know you're really high on him.
Well, yeah, I mean, I love the upside. I think he's the best man-to-man corner in this draft, and it's no disrespect to C.J. Henderson out of the University of Florida. It's just particularly I think that Okudah, he reminds me a lot of a less physical version of Jalen Ramsey. That's the best comparison that I can give when I was reviewing his tape. I thought he did a great job against a talented group of pass catchers there for the Clemson Tigers in the college football playoff game against T. Higgins and Justin Ross. So for me in particular, I think that Okudah was the best corner. I like the pick. You traded away Darius Slay. You finished dead last against the pass last year. Matt Patricia wants to put man corners on the outside to create pressure looks. That's the best fit that I see.
No, he's definitely the best fit. I agree, Tate. We did lose Snacks over the offseason, so that's why maybe defensive tackle could have been a fit. But yeah, I mean, I just hit my first prop too, guys. Back-to-back Ohio State players just hit, and that was the first one. Yeah,
nice.
Hey,
yeah.
I didn't get a text about that. I had no intel. What's the
Well,
deal?
I didn't feel good about it because I was rooting for the Lions to trade down, but that was consolation, I guess.
You were hedging. You were emotionally.
It was a hedge bet. You're right.
Yeah.
No, hopefully he just locks down the side of the field. I mean, Lord knows Patricia's got some learning to do as a coach, so hopefully he can figure it out too. I think that's our first problem, but he's a good player. I'm in on the Okudah era for the Detroit Lions.
I mean, it's almost a no-brainer for them there at 3, right? You got to do it.
If a mock draft was showing the Lions actually taking the pick, it was pretty much him.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
I wonder too, with the different issues that teams might be having connectivity-wise, if we'll actually see less trades this year because people are more worried about running out of time and then having an issue and then not getting it in on time. Will they be more conservative with their trades?
So you're saying it's basically like modern day online dating where they're leaving you on red. You're just like,
pretty much.
What's up? What's the deal?
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm just telling it like it is. The way I experience online dating, everything just gets left red.
Yeah, and then it's like you up,
It's
and
like
then there's no red.
nope. Yeah.
I know I love the upside with the pick. So
Absolutely.
guys, everybody go ahead and take a drink.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Just do this
baby.
because you're not
Hey,
drinking.
Tate, don't you have a segment to record or something,
Look,
pal?
Victor told me to say it. It was Victor that told me. It was his fault.
Just read the comments.
Appreciate it. Now, don't skip over some of these amazing comments that absolutely need to happen. Tyler's saying mullet buck needs to happen.
It's happening if you take a look at the flow in the back.
Wow.
Oof.
This thing is like, it looks like a ski slope.
I mean,
It's
that's
a long jump.
That's a real soccer cut right there, Buck.
I'm ready to go. If I were in 1988, I'd be perfect.
I want you to get a Miami Vice look on so bad just to finish it off.
I have some linens.
Yeah, get some linens on and be perfect. Kelly Van
Only
Ash
a
saying,
Guayabera though. I can't put the Guayabera. That's for special occasions only.
of course, saying Bucky nice stash. It's perfect and extra creepy.
Kelly Van Tate, potentially one day. You never know.
No, I mean the stash is
Never
creepy,
know.
but it also reflects my personality. Oh, preferred dating. Farmersmeat.com.
We got prop bets going on with Bucky in the chat here. We got all sorts of stuff going on.
I'll tell you what, these farmer gals, they are true as the day is long.
Someone,
I've deleted all of my
monster.
dating apps, so I
date number 1, we had to fill the troughs of the pigs. It was wild. It got messy too. It got messy, but I'm a guy that likes to get my hands dirty. It's not a big deal.
oh man,
We're talking about feeding. We're talking about feeding pigs here.
Shakes, how do you do this with Bucky on a weekly basis? Just you and him one-on-one.
Sometimes you just let them go.
that's it. Just gotta let them ride.
Yeah. Sit on autopilot, have a couple drinks of beer.
I'm
What's up
only
with
a
your
couple-
beard, Levy?
I haven't shaved in about 9 weeks.
At all? No
Didn't
trim,
the
no
pandemic
nothing?
start 5 weeks ago?
Well,
this just says how much time Ryan needs to grow a beard.
yeah, the West Coast here. I guess we were a little ahead on the lockdown. I think it was voluntary at first.
It was
Locking down
voluntary at
before it
first,
was cool.
mandatory for. It's been mandatory the last 5 weeks.
Okay, so at least 5, yeah. So, but I hadn't shaved before then. I did get a haircut, thankfully, before then. But
News dropping! News
Breaking news
dropping!
from my guy Kirk.
Giants
Let's go,
are
Kirk.
trading the pick.
Kirk.
Eyes emoji. Let's
Kirk,
go. Let's
Did you get
go.
that info from Simba, Kirk? Repeat. Did you get it from Simba?
We're sorry.
We need confirmation. Hey, Bucks, by the way, we
While
got
we wait for this trade.
We only trust the greatest sources.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it live
I
yet.
haven't seen it. I mean, I'm in a cacophony of different screens right now.
Is that a
It's-
word?
Cacophony?
I
You don't know
wasn't-
cacophony?
I
No.
know cacophony. I don't know that's how you say it. Though.
Yeah, of course it is. Cacophony, a plethora of many different elementals. Like a cacophony of
I gotta
sounds.
mute.
A cacophony of sounds would be a symphony. right? It's a cacophony, many different instruments, different levels. I'm in a cacophony of screens, many different feeds. I'm looking at y'all. I'm hoping I don't have to keep looking at y'all. And I got this screen, and I got that screen. Cacophony. I feel like I'm in the.
We get like a Google pronunciate.
No, it's cacophony.
I want Siri to enunciate this word because I don't think that's how you enunciate it.
I mean, the fact that I am being challenged on cacophony. What did you think it was? Cacophony?
Just ask Alexa, Buck.
Alexa! Alexa!
You're going to try to have a conversation with Alexa during this live stream?
Hold on. She's responding, Derek.
Yeah, she responds. You can yell at her from across the room.
I have to mute. I'm dying.
If she's screening my phone calls again.
Thank you, Brad. That was fake news up there on the Giants trading the pick because I haven't seen
damn
anything
you,
either.
Kirk.
Good
Fake
Lord,
news,
Kirk.
Kirk.
I respect the game. It's for fun. This is all fun.
It is
Can
all
someone in the comments confirm that cacophony is how you say it? It is.
I'm with you on the cacophony, though, Bucks. I have about 5 screens transmitting rays at me right now. It's probably not too healthy.
They're coming out with a new app on the mobile platforms called Cacophony Bros.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Good to hear.
it's me and you.
Sam hasn't been able to breathe for over a minute. Somebody check on her, please.
This happens at least 3 times when we do these live shows.
I'm trying to figure out how to point. Oh, there you go.
She usually has her notebook and she covers her face with it, but she's got no
That part's
notebook
right
tonight.
there. Feels like an episode of the Brady Bunch. Like I'm looking down at Bucks.
This guy makes me laugh a lot.
So, Shakes, back to your pick since we're waiting on Kirk's fake news.
All for the Giants to take a tackle.
No, back to your pick. I like the Okudah pick. I mean, I understand being disappointed with the cornerback. It's not flashy, but I think in the end, it's the most important position in the NFL outside of quarterback right now.
I think the pick here is Isaiah Simmons.
That would not surprise me at all.
Yeah, I like that, Tater.
I'd be on board with that pick.
That would also set the Bucks up extremely well.
Is Joe Judge
sure
in
would.
a dungeon? Like, what kind of basement is Joe Judge in? Like, it's like a 3-story tall wall that was next to him of black.
It's got 30-foot ceilings. Yeah.
I saw that.
Did you say he's in a Paul Wall video? Is he with Brooke Hogan?
Look at the wainscoting and Dave Gettleman's.
I know. At least he's got some, taste. I mean, the other one is just a black wall. Like,
Did y'all?
looks like Dwight Schrute decorated that office.
It's okay. No one knew who Joe Judge was before 12
Andrew
months ago
Thomas from Georgia, offensive tackle.
Really?
Really? Gosh, I hate being on a delay.
What's wrong?
I wanted it.
I'm going to keep pumping it. Can we get rid of this on the clock so I can see my
Look at that. We got Andrew Thomas graphic too.
Attaboy.
Hey, there you go.
Georgia. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a very big boy, very strong. I really liked Andrew Thomas. I really think that there's a clear top tier at the tackle spot in this draft. There's 4 really good ones. Thomas, Wirfs, Jedrick Wills, and then Mekhi Becton, who is 360 pounds and damn near I think he ran under a sub 540.
Guy's huge and he moves like lightning.
Ooh, scary.
But Andrew Thomas plays drums and the piano.
I did not know that.
Andrew Thomas was always in the top 5 in every mock draft and then disappeared after the combine. He went further down, 6 through 15. And then now the Giants taking him here instead of the kid from Alabama.
NFL, born identity misinformation game type of thing going on.
So with Miami on the clock,
it's gotta be Tua.
It's gotta be Tua, right?
I hope it's Tua. I think they're going to regret if they don't take Tua.
It's gotta be Tua, man. I'm pissed about Thomas though. I thought he was going to follow the Bucks.
There's no way.
What do you mean? It's one of 4, so you're going to get one of Will's or what's the other the weird name?
Wirfs or Wills?
Both very weird. Wirfs and Becton.
The kid from Iowa?
Yeah.
Tristan
Wirfs. That's worse.
He's the Wirfs.
Your takes are
You're better than that.
I felt like that was pretty decent.
Better than that.
I just like the upside with all 3 of these tackles.
I thought it was
Yeah, that's right, baby. Come on.
I was the one that said upside on the damn chat.
You did,
It's my
you did,
fault.
you did.
You just said it again.
Do you guys
Come
like
on,
that?
baby.
I've got like a little wine cooler thing that's holding my my White Claws nice and chilled for me.
Look at you.
I was prepared.
You're getting fancy over there.
I'm not fancy. I just have them on a chair next to me, lined up, like 18 of them.
Well, I've got my pizza on the chair next to me.
I'm about to get some air fry wingy up in me.
Okay, that's a good move.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm excited
Violent.
about it.
We're starting to move now. We're starting to move. I'm
We're
like
moving.
groove
Why
in
is he putting the
car.
mask back on? You're in your house.
No, it's protection. Sam, you don't know who's vulnerable in that household.
What random strangers walking into your house you feel like you need to have the mask on?
Is there an ESPN production guy in there?
Maybe.
Yeah.
What's
You
that
might
all about?
have it.
Damn it, Jim from ESPN.
No, that sounds like more of like a Kevin move. Damn it, Kevin.
Man, I was just reading through the comments on the big nasty appearance. That was just awesome.
I don't know if you
Ah,
guys.
I missed that. Yeah.
Jake, did you catch that? Did you catch that appearance from Big Nasty? If you didn't, it's okay. Bucks.
No.
I don't know if Bucks caught it either, but the dude was electric, man. The energy that he brought, it's hard to match it. I tried screaming. I can't hit his peak vocals.
His energy is unmatched, man. It's
I love that.
It's good stuff.
Mr. Brian Bloomfield, ideal first date. It's Acropolis every time. It is a staple of mine.
Okay.
What's Acropolis?
Don't worry about Acropolis, Sam. Okay, it's for me to know and for you to find out. Hey, would you like to join me one time? No.
You guys can Skype from Acropolis.
It's always Acropolis.
Oh, is it-
Acropolis is always the play.
we got two on camera. Is it him or is it not?
I mean, you gotta want Tua as a Dolphins fan right now, right?
I
love
mean-
Brian Flores.
But what the Dolphins do best is disappoint their fans. So maybe they don't go to they're panning to him too quickly. Who knows?
Who do you go here if it's not Tua? I'm asking you guys. What do you guys think?
Herbert.
Herbert.
Oh God.
Brown
It could
I'm
easily
just saying.
be Herbert or Brown. I can
or
see
Judy?
Brown, too. Not Judy.
I don't think it'll be Judy. I love
Who's
Judy,
first
though.
wide receiver off? You guys think?
I'm Team Judy.
It
I'm
should be
team Lamb. I'm team Lamb.
There's
I
Team
think
Lamb
it's gonna
and
be
Team Judy.
Ruggs. I think it's gonna be Ruggs to the Raiders. I do.
CeeDee Lamb. I think it's CeeDee Lamb out of Oklahoma.
It's gonna be that classic Raiders. Oh, he fast. Snack.
Yeah. That's how Raiders always
Right.
think. He's fast.
Man,
Oh my
Brian
God.
Flores is such a better coach than my coach.
You got to think like John Gruden sitting there going, "Yeah, I tell you what, man, that Henry Ruggs guy, he can really run."
Yeah, you know what?
Come on.
I'm the burner,
We
man.
need some more speed up in here.
I can tell you, spider too wide banana, man. You have Ruggs playing the banana.
Tell you what, he's got a lot of upside. He's got a lot of upside.
Oh, you said it
Oh,
twice.
Sam did it this time. Sam did it.
Pick
Buck-
is in. Pick is in.
Did y'all see Trey Wingo's suit? My dear Lord.
I did not see Trey Wingo's suit.
It's like black and white pinstripe Beetlejuice.
I love
Nice.
that look.
Brian Panu, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well.
I went to every wedding
No pen.
from 2006 to 2009 in a Beetlejuice suit.
Did you?
Yeah, it was the only suit I had. I got it on discount.
That's one way to do it.
I just told him, hey, I need to look like Beetlejuice. You got a deal?
We got you covered.
I've got the graphics set up, ready to fire up for Tua Tagovailoa. He
I
better.
love
be the
that
damn
you're
pick.
so ready for this.
Tate, I was wondering where the little bar was that said who was on the clock because
Well, I don't want to cover up Shakes' face. I mean, this is like
No,
again,
do it.
we're
It's fine.
talking- We're talking Wilson from Home Improvement. We just now get
Yeah.
to see his face. We don't need to cover it up.
I mean, considering the fact that the Talking Tottenham boys aren't the biggest lookers of the bunch, you can just throw that thing right over.
We have voice for podcasts, Tate.
I mean,
Exactly.
Trey Wingo looks like a 1920s gangster right now. Good call on
Faces
that.
for radio.
He does. He looks like he's
See,
got
there you go.
silver-
There.
silver.
That's the exact suit I wore for 4 years to weddings.
How'd that go?
Not well.
Please.
Oh my God, the glare from Kuiper's forehead.
Well, Kuiper's losing his hang time. God bless his soul.
Yeah.
He's got no Todd McShay to argue with.
It's true.
I love the Kuiper McShay arguments.
Todd.
Y'all ever see the McShay moose knuckle video?
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, I haven't.
Oh, no.
no.
It is. Oh, there it is. Tua. There it is. Tua Tagovailoa.
Tongue of Vailoa. Yeah, I know. I screwed
Bucks,
up.
how is your internet faster down
It's
there?
his TV.
He hasn't cut the cord yet.
Yeah. Look at you suckers now.
There we go. Tua
It's
Tagovailoa.
in.
So Miami. What do you guys think? I mean, so now you start looking at Miami. Given that I expect he's going to play probably at some point this season, but I still really like Devontae Parker and Preston Williams as sneaky fantasy options, even though Jordan Howard's probably going to be the running back, depending on what they do in this draft.
No, I think with this pick, and they have so many picks in this draft, they've just got to load up that offense in order to make him successful. So I'm hoping, they get another great guy at the end of this draft. But I think this is a good move for them just as a franchise. They need someone like him that has, his dynamic playability when healthy. I just wonder if we're going to see him week 1 or if this is like a play where we see him like week 3 or 4.
I feel like they're going to start the season with Fitzmagic, but you guys know I love Devontae Parker.
Yeah.
I've been screaming his name from the rooftops for a couple seasons now, and
It's a little
finally
awkward.
last year it really led me to a couple championships. So I love Devontae Parker. I think he's a wide receiver 1 upside, but you can get as a wide receiver 2 in 2020. Regardless, it's one of those scenarios where, it was like Fitzmagic and Jameis a while back. But I think, no matter who's quarterback down there, Devontae Parker is going to succeed in terms of fantasy. But I love the pick. As a Dolphins fan, I'm jacked up right now.
Are you a Dolphins fan?
If I was a Dolphins fan, I should
I
say.
was going to say this is awkward.
Don't love the pick.
I love
You
the
don't?
pick.
Come on.
Why?
Tell us why.
I'm just not high on Tua.
He's a difference maker.
He's a grinder. He's a grinder. He's a playmaker. But the fact remains he's an Alabama quarterback.
Oh, come on, dude. He's different than every other Alabama quarter. Just to throw
He
that
is.
table
He
on.
is. How's AJ McCarron doing?
What is it? How did AJ McCarron do half of what Tua Tagovailoa did during his days at Alabama? He was the trigger man that made that offense so explosive. Look, he has some great weapons. I get it. 4 great wide receivers and a nice offensive line in front of him. But, dude, Tua does things as a quarterback IQ that blow AJ McCarron out of the water. That's a terrible comparison.
He was the number 1 high school recruit in the country, Bucks.
Sure. This ain't high school anymore.
Well, he did okay in college, too.
He got dinged up. Nice suit, though. I love the digs that he's got going right there. Way to go, Tua.
By the way, sometimes the best moves are doing nothing. So the Dolphins don't panic, don't trade up. They get Tua. Now worse could maybe fall to them at 15, and then they fill those 2 needs, quarterback, offensive tackle.
Yeah, if I'm Miami, I'm doing a backflip right now.
Yeah.
Tua was the
work
guy
out
that
for
was
them.
considered to probably be going number 1 overall if he didn't suffer that dislocated hip that cost him another surgery. Bucks, I understand the durability, but as far as him as a prospect, I couldn't disagree with you more. Quick release, does things before the snap to be able to identify, read, and use his eyes.
It's quick when he makes a decision, but there's far too many times where he's floundering it back there in the pocket and then breaking the pocket. The release is quick, Tate. I'll give it to you. Just consider me a skeptic. Consider me a skeptic long term. And I have been, I have to continue this because it's been this way for the last 2 months on our podcast. So
a continuation.
Can I ask some fancy focused fanboy questions to the group?
Yes.
Please.
All right. This is Dan from Detroit. First time, long time. Who will have more fantasy points in the rookie season? Jerry Jeudy, CeeDee Lamb, or DeAndre Swift?
CeeDee Lamb for me.
For me, it's Swift. Running backs get more opportunities, more touches.
I'm going to go CeeDee Lamb.
This is without knowing their teams, obviously. I'm going to go Jerry Jeudy. I'm Team Jeudy over CeeDee Lamb.
No one
As
wants
a pure
Swift.
prospect, I like Jeudy better, but I feel like CeeDee Lamb's going to be in a better situation.
Now,
Pure skepticism. I don't know.
Do you think there's a viable starting quarterback in fantasy lineups that's a rookie?
I mean, I think Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
I think it's just him, right?
Right now, yeah.
I would. Right here is an interesting pick too, because the Los Angeles Chargers have passed on not only Jameis Winston but also Cam Newton, who have been on the open market now for about a month. And right now, Tyrod Taylor is listed as their starting quarterback. So do you really feel confident that the Chargers, who still have a pretty damn talented roster, are just going to move forward with Taylor as their starter? I mean, I wonder if Herbert's going to go here, or possibly even Jordan Love.
No, they're picking an O tackle here.
Really?
I think so.
I think Herbert has bust written all over him. He scares the living shit.
The pick is in.
I hate Herbert. As a player, I'm sure he's a great
I
kid.
really think it's O tackle here.
I think
Tyrod Taylor's a playoff quarterback. I've been preaching it for years.
Hey, did you say that you thought Hurts had a chance to go this early?
No.
Oh, okay.
I said
I
Herbert
said Love.
and Love.
Herbert and Love.
Jordan
okay.
Love, yeah.
Making sure.
Love could be that sneak attack that we see every year.
Jordan Love, some of his tape screams an NFL starter with like high upside. And I don't mean to make you drink, but drink. But
Tate,
I'm not doing it
bring
on
on.
purpose. It legitimately applies. By the way, I understand that this was a good drinking word because I'm not drinking and I keep saying it a lot. So
No, bring it on here, pal. I'm ready to meet the battle lines. Let's go.
I'm going Jedrick Wills here, by the way.
Jedrick Wills is your pick?
I'm with you there, Shakes.
And I bet they're ecstatic about it.
Do you guys like that I've got Steelers yellow for my nails?
It looks a little more neon from this point of view.
Very yellow.
Sam, are you from Pittsburgh?
No.
No? Just Steelers fan?
Just a bandwagon Pittsburgh fan.
How dare you, sir? I was born and raised a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, but I was also born in California.
Understood. My wife's from Pittsburgh. They're all big Steelers fans.
I like your wife.
She's good people. Although I don't like her trying to brainwash my son right now.
I
He's a Lions
appreciate what
fan.
she's doing.
Ooh, which direction is she trying to point him to the Steelers?
Worse. What's your address? I'll send you some
Would you
more
rather
stuff for your
would you
son.
rather be a Lion or a Steeler fan, son? It's an easy decision. That's the
Steelers,
stuff I hear.
obviously, Dad.
So this is a good question here from Bloomfield. Brian, I don't know why I did it last first.
Yeah,
but-
that was nice, dude. Bond,
Yeah.
James Bond.
Yeah.
Thanks, Buck,
Lafferty,
Matt.
Lafferty Daniel.
Gilmore. Yeah.
Do you guys think a tackle can drop to the Bucs or will they need to move up? There's the pick. It's Justin Herbert to the Chargers.
Oh my
Are you
God.
serious?
What
so
a disaster.
now, Mr. Bloomfield, Brian, I believe a tackle will fall to the Bucs.
Yeah.
But dependent on that pick right there, I was really
Holy
hinging on that. There goes
What a-
Justin Herbert.
Dude, what a disaster.
My mind is blown right now.
So when I watch Herbert's tape and there's pressure, he turns into Billy Joel. Sing us a song, You're the Panic Man. I thought that hit, and I got one laugh out of shit.
No, I'm
laughing.
I don't want to dominate the mic with the laugh. I mean,
I'm obligated to laugh at everything Buck says.
Sing us a song, You're the Panic Man.
I got to keep your head small. You know, I can't laugh at everything, Buck.
Yeah, and I'm realizing I'm giving him up too easy.
No, you're not, Sam. Those are deep, visceral laughs.
How dare you?
Dude, Herbert, it's maddening because one throw, he'll make a throw that no one else, even in this draft class, can make into a small window with anticipation. I saw it rarely, though. His decision-making, Bucks, like you said, just comes unraveled when there's pressure or sometimes when there's even no pressure. It's like he sees ghosts. And if you see ghosts with shoddy accuracy and mechanics, this kid has bust written all over him, at the least a project, but you spend the number 6 overall pick, you're probably expecting him to start later this year, if not day number 1 of the 2020 NFL season. This is a disaster of a pick.
Well, they've publicly been backing Tyrod Taylor for a while now, so I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I like Herbert as a player.
Take a quarterback at 6.
Tate, did you just spike a water bottle there?
No. I spiked up.
How do you really feel, Tate?
I'm pissed because Herbert's should not be the pick here.
Tate, when you record your next segment, please don't sweat through your suit.
Oh, he took the jacket off already. He's sweating. He's getting fired up.
Yeah.
Like next Trubisky, better or worse than Trubisky?
And I'm not wearing any pants right now.
Better.
So we're running out of clothes.
Uh-oh.
Better than Trubisky. I'm
This
on
podcast just
Team
became a
Herbert.
stripping podcast very quickly.
Team Herbert.
What gift for the Carolina Panthers? Derek Brown just dropping right to him.
Yeah, I'm running to the podium with this pick for Derek Brown.
Well, Goodell's not going to let him.
That or Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah, I guess Simmons is still there too.
Wow.
Simmons is duct tape for a defensive coordinator. Wherever you need him to play, he can plug a gap or plug a hole or a mismatch. He's what happens when you times an equation by 0. He's an eraser.
Okay, question for fantasy side with Justin Herbert and the offensive players that they have there with the Chargers. Now, are you downgrading all Chargers offensive players, or are you thinking someone like Eckler is going to take a tick up because he's going to be the safety blanket for someone like that?
Well, if they run the same offense they ran in Oregon, then potentially, because he threw over 20% of Herbert's attempts this season were screens. How can you even get an honest evaluation on a guy that's throwing nothing but screens?
It's a stat bomb.
Boom.
I mean, I love Eckler either way, so it doesn't matter to me, but I don't love this for Henry or Keenan Allen or Mike Williams.
I was going to say, does it help or hurt someone like Mike Williams? I was wondering if it helped just because he's going to be looking for the deep ball.
I mean, is there much of Tyrod Taylor is not an all-star, not a Pro Bowler by any means. So I guess you call it an upgrade, but does he? I don't think he starts immediately.
What you
Who's
have
number one on their depth chart?
With what you have with Tyrod Taylor, though, is that he's at least capable of not turning the football over, going through a read or two with his progressions, and running the offense on time to a certain extent. I mean, a lot of times he will hold the ball and he'll overprotect, but Herbert, something can be wide open and he'll still hold the ball inexplicably. He drives me nuts. For a guy that was a 3 or 4 year starter at Oregon, I would have expected more progression and more consistency with his reads and his mechanics. Sorry.
Oh, that's fair.
I just killed the kid and I said sorry.
I just want you to say what you really feel and not hold back.
Yeah.
For
And
like once.
I just want to make sure you have a pen when you have to write notes next time, because I feel like you've broken like 6 of them in the last 5 minutes.
See, I think Herbert's going to do well. I mean, he somehow led Willie Taggart to a winning record, and to do something like that, that's saying something.
Bum.
Bum.
Absolute bum.
Bum. Absolute bum.
Sorry, I had to, Levy.
Without a doubt, Levy's pissed off about Willie Taggart.
Kind of breaking news here, guys. I'm starting, as I get older and more mature in my life and my fantasy career, I'm really starting to I'm starting to veer away from the drummies. I'm more into the flaps as I get older.
Whoa. Breaking news here.
I just wanted to announce that real quick before we give the Panthers pick here, because we've debated this for years now on Fantasy Focus.
Levy, I've been sitting on this. So I've been sitting on this. I've been waiting on this day for so long. It's a certificate that I made for you. It says, "Welcome to the Flapper Club."
Are you serious?
Yes.
Pull it closer. Pull it closer. I don't believe you.
No, I cannot get it any closer. This is confidential shit. This certificate right here reads, "Ryan Levy, I now decree you a man. Welcome to the Flapper Club. Love, your friend, Buck."
Thanks, man. It feels good to be here.
It's in the mail. It's in the mail.
Thank you. I'm still dunking in ranch, obviously, over blue cheese, but yeah.
Look, baby steps. Baby steps. We'll get you on board.
One wingy at a time, man.
We will.
My goodness.
You know what they say? Step by step, day by day.
That's true. Uncle Mike says Tyrod Taylor has already reached his ceiling. I mean, I agree with that for sure.
Thanks, Mike. Like, he reached his ceiling in college. But he's still my guy. Playoff quarterback.
Oh, man.
Bills.
Everyone's got facial hair or food. What's your malfunction, Tate?
I've been told that I'm not allowed to have facial hair on air. So baby face it is. Baby face it is.
I mean, my beard is disgusting. It's weird to adjust to. So
See, at least I shaved my beard for you guys. I'm trying to keep it clean.
appreciate it, Sam.
Just for you guys.
Her right there. She shaves her beard.
I feel like
I
this bodes mentioning here. Kirk, who misinformed us regarding this Giants trading the pick, he did happen to notice Herbert's cheese and charcuterie board.
Oh,
I, for one, am a sucker for a good cheese charcuterie board. Danny Shakes, I know you are the connoisseur of a cheese and charcuterie. You are the guy at every restaurant who spends the $24 on the charcuterie board. You know what? You got money to waste. You just do it.
Yeah.
must be nice to have money to burn like that. Too.
Yeah, I don't know if you had noticed it.
Bucks is just
Big
saying
way.
these things. I do like the artisanal cheeses, though.
And the pickled beets.
Yeah. Pickled anything
asparagus,
with it,
yeah.
when served in like that little mini jar. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about?
Oh,
Now,
absolutely.
are you someone that goes for like the honey too? The honey and then the almonds as well on the charcuterie board?
Yep.
Or you
And
more
then
the
just
savory?
kind of dab it right on the cheese a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Then pair it with each aged meat.
Dab it? Are you doing a dab?
Just a slight dab. No.
Bucky, go.
Gentle dab.
It's Derek
Gentle,
Brown.
settle down. We have a long night in front of us, Tate. We
Wait,
can't.
we got the
ourselves
pig is
down.
in. They're announcing it.
Derek Brown?
Derek Brown.
Eric Brown.
And there it is. Danny Shakes is basically a soothsayer, Nostradamus over here.
Well, that was a
Killing
pretty
it.
easy one.
The
Feeling it.
SEC love. I love it, Shakes.
Simmons is next.
I was gonna say, the
Yeah.
the Bucks don't have a chance at Simmons, I don't believe, but damn, I mean, I would get horned up if we were able to get Isaiah Simmons. I would pass on one of the tackles if we were able to get Simmons. I just love his ability to play all over the field.
Tate,
If he's there, you got to take him.
stays in your non-existent pants. Okay.
I can't believe you just said horned up.
Okay. Thank you.
It's okay.
My bad.
Tuck and run. Tuck and run. You know,
My bad. I'm sorry.
you're like a running back.
I can't sit down over here. I don't have a chair. I stand up on set.
Levy, I can't believe that you're now a flapper, man.
Dude, I'm crushing flappers right now.
You understand it now, though, right? It's like, all right, so you get geometry and you feel like this is the best math can get. And then when you figure algebra out, like algebra 2, my God, you're like, wow.
Well,
Algebra 2 is the flapper.
true.
I mean, there's like Calc 1, 2, 3 differential equation.
No, anything where you put stupid like symbols and shit that mean absolutely nothing. No, none of those mess. I failed every one of those.
So can
That's
I?
why I'm not
ask-
a scientist that I strive to be.
Go ahead, Tater.
So we're talking about Kyler Murray and the Arizona Cardinals offense. They got rid of David Johnson and only got DeAndre Hopkins in return. So you got D-Hop, you got Larry Fitz, you got Christian Kirk. Of course, you got Kenyon Drake. Now the backfield is all his unless they do something crazy in this draft. But he did play with one guy named CeeDee Lamb over at Oklahoma.
There'd have to be a trade if that
Do you
happened.
think there'd be any shot in hell that they go CD here to pair him up with his old college running mate?
Well, the pick is in.
I'm
That was
thinking,
quick. It was a
Quick.
quick one.
I think it's
You think
Jedrick
it's CeeDee
Wills.
Lamb?
I think it's
Jedrick Wills.
I think it's Wills too.
It is Wills. It's got to be Wills. I don't know that for certain yet, Kirk. Relax in the chat.
Actually, they could take Simmons here just because he's rated higher. He's taking that.
it looks like it's Wills.
I'm
Are they showing the camera on the fam?
I'm laughing at the comments over here talking about Tate's shirt and stuff.
Why don't you go ahead and show him? Put your money where your mouth is. Who's trying to call me out on my shirt game?
Oh,
right
it's Uncle Mike, of course.
now? That guy's an asshole.
There it is.
Matt Rule looks like a used car salesman. I have a magnificent beard. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That don't look like a used car salesman.
Someone told me earlier my beard looked like Big Ben. I'll take that all day.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah, neither do I.
You know, it's okay.
It's really the chops that you have going, like right in this region, like not so much here or here, but right here.
Like right here.
Yeah. Really, all you got to do is fill that out, and you're just a brick face.
That's it. It's coming, dude.
Yeah, I know.
It's a brick face and a thing that guys try to get.
No,
I was gonna say.
no, Sam.
It's not
I don't
something we
know.
try to strive to.
It sure isn't.
I don't know. I
Not
just
a
know
beard.
I just know that the girls go crazy for a good jawline on a dude.
Here it is. Here comes the pick.
All right, here we go. Oh, now look at this couch. Look at that.
Are they giving it away at all with like showing a player and his family before they actually?
Isaiah Simmons, Clemson, utility man.
You can't pass on that there.
Well, they definitely, they need help on the defensive side of the football. I mean, they were absolutely atrocious when it came to covering tight ends. And this guy could be a tight end eraser in man-to-man coverage. You can ask him to play as an over-the-top safety. You can have him play outside linebacker and edge rush from inside the box. Look, there's nothing this kid can't do. He's a Swiss Army knife. He's honestly maybe a look into the future as far as a hybrid defender in the National Football League. He's a special talent.
He can play tight end.
He could.
Play tight end.
Flip the script. Offensive prospect.
You had to figure they were going defense here, right? I mean, their offense is absolutely loaded.
I would have been surprised if they went receiver there just because they're so loaded. They don't need it. I'd much rather them shore up everything else.
They had a needed go line. They had a needed offensive tackle, but they probably just couldn't believe Simmons slipped to him at 8.
Well, now you start looking at the board. I mean, and we've got the Jacksonville Jaguars. I say Jaguars.
Jaguars.
Because you're trying to be fancy.
Jags.
It's Jaguars.
The Jags are on the clock. So they've already been rumored to trading Leonard Fournette. They traded A.J. Boye. Yannick Ngakoue wants out of there. They traded Calais Campbell in the offseason. This team looks like they're doing everything possible to try to follow in suit with the Miami Dolphins and basically hit the reset button. So where do you guys see the Jags actually going here? Again, offensive tackle seems like a need, but
no, I think they go defense here. I think they have multiple positions of need considering kind of how they've gone away with all their high money investments on the defensive side. So just one by one headed out. So I think they go defense. But I want to raise a point about Ngakoue. In what world have you ever seen someone just absolutely squabbling with their boss on the Twitter?
Oh my God.
Absolute insane. Like, can you imagine you're upset? Like, your boss gives you your nominal 3% increase or whatever it is, and you just take to Twitter to just have a nice little battle with them.
Yeah.
That's a crazy world that we live in right now.
That is a crazy world that we live in, that people can get away with that too. And then,
oh no, look, it's a free world, Sam. You can do whatever you want, or free country, I should say. It's not exactly a free world,
sure.
But it's a free country. So if you want to squabble, bring it. I wish some of my employees would squabble on the Twitter with me. That'd be fun as hell.
You would have too much fun. Probably why they don't do it.
Grounds. It would just give me grounds to terminate on site. So I mean, that'd be fine with me. Yeah.
I squabble with Bucks all the time. He's my boss.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's true, Shakes. And you keep you're on eggshells right now. So you just keep it where you're at. You're at like a 5. I need you at a 5.
Do y'all think Jags brass just broke everything in the room when Simmons got drafted, thinking he was going to fall to them?
Yes. 100%.
No doubt.
Levy, can you get rid of this on the clock Jaguars? It's really killing my vibes.
Yeah, let me see if I can figure out how to do that. Sam would probably know better than me.
Just because I'm looking at Shakes, like Shakes is a very good looking man, and I'm looking at his worst looking part of his face. His jaw is what brings it all together. So
it's just the eyes are killing you.
I don't know how to do it.
They're getting squintier by the drink.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing his son took his wife's eyes.
Hopefully he has like everything else. Just needs her personality, looks, sense of humor, intelligence.
All he needs is your sporting ability.
Oh, I figured it out. Look at me.
Wait, how'd you do it?
Good work.
Yeah, I had a request for Alfie, so I wanted to introduce the world to Alfie real quick.
We got a good question though from Tyler. What offense are you more high on in this season, fantasy wise, Arizona or Tampa Bay? I think it's a great question. I'm going to go Bucks.
I'm going to go Arizona.
Only because Kyler?
I like the upside of Kyler's legs. I'm going to drink for that in a second.
How dare you?
I mean, naturally,
it's a rule.
Look, I really like Kenyon Drake as a fantasy player. From a fantasy perspective, Kenyon Drake is a top 5 or 6 running back, and in this offense, it's absolutely loaded, especially with a mobile quarterback. I mean, it's hard to argue against that. So, sure, I'm a Tampa Bay fan. Obviously, I'm wearing my TB12 shirt for the fifth time in 10 days.
Did you
I am
watch it?
jacked up about Tampa Bay. I love
probably
Tampa
smells.
Bay. I'm all about the fantasy options for the Bucks, but I'm still going to take Arizona's offense over Tampa Bay's offense in terms of fantasy football in 2020. As a Bucks fan, I will say that proudly.
I think Tate
what
needs
off-
to answer this one.
What offense you higher on going in this year, Arizona or Tampa?
Well, I think you got to go position by position.
No, you're not allowed.
All right. If I'm going that, I mean,
Gotta go with your heart.
I think the Cardinals have more players that'll finish inside the top 10 at their given position than the Bucks do.
Okay.
I mean, is Brady a top 10 fantasy quarterback?
No.
He's top 15.
Kyler Murray is, though.
Yeah,
Kyler Murray is.
He's like top 8.
And that's what I think splits it up. What you guys are kind of going around is, where, like you're saying, position by position. Obviously, the Bucks are going to be a lot more effective this year with Brady at the helm and so many offensive weapons for them. But I love the upside and volume we can potentially see with someone like Kyler.
Kyler gives you a rushing element that Brady doesn't. Duh, of course. I also think that part of the reason the Bucks finished number 1 in passing yardage last year is because they kept having to throw because Jameis Winston would spot opposing teams 7 or 14 points by turning the ball over at an obnoxious rate. So Brady's not going to do that. Brady's not going to turn the ball over. He's going to play a clean game. Do you really know how the target distribution is going to go with the Bucks' talented pass catchers?
No.
I mean, you have Gronk, you have Evans, you have Godwin. I mean, and we haven't even mentioned Cameron Brate. So, and do you really believe Rojo is going to be a top 10 running back? No, I think Kenyon Drake will. So, all those reasons being said, I feel more comfortable fantasy-wise with the Arizona Cardinals players.
It's a good answer, Tate.
It's like you thought.
I know, my heart rate went up.
What do y'all think? Kinlaw here?
You know what? I am curious to see what happens with Hakeem Butler this year. He's a guy that a lot of us were pretty high on last year as a rookie, and he obviously his season was cut short. But I mean, he's the fourth, at least the fourth option there.
What about Andy Isabella?
Yeah, and Andy Isabella. This team is absolutely stacked.
Seriously.
Yeah. I mean, so for right here, the pick is in for the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'm just going to keep twisting that. Well, Bucks isn't even on this. There's Buckey. Welcome back, Buckey.
Oh, hey, pals.
Pals.
I'm going to go ahead and say
Sam.
the Jags go C.J. Henderson.
I'm going Kinlaw.
Javon Kinlaw.
Javon Kinlaw in South Carolina. C.J. Henderson, I could see being a need, but that's a reach, right?
I think
Not really.
With all due respect to my boy, C.J., number 1.
I see him anywhere between this pick and 16. Here we go.
mean, are we really sold on Gardner Minshew? I mean, I'm not saying that Jordan Love should come off the board. I don't. I think that would be a horrible pick.
C.J. Henderson, Florida.
Damn, even the shirt that Trey Wingo's got going on is busy as shit.
Let's go Gators in the top 10 yet again, baby.
Shakes, he's working from home, man. His wife is dressing him. Give the guy a break.
He looks like he's at the studio.
Buckey, what's your comparison between C.J. Henderson and Jeff Okudah?
Henderson is not as physical as he is, but I think he's a better lockdown corner in a lot of ways. He definitely just neutralizes one side of the field. So if he's man marking a guy, their chances are he's not going to get many balls thrown to him. Where he kind of suffers is on those physical matchups to an extent. So he'll need to improve his strength physically, but overall, I mean, he locks down a side of the field, man. He really does. He uses his hands extremely well as well. So I think you're getting a really talented player. I am surprised in the top 10, but I'm not surprised to see the Jags pick a local guy because they seem to always do that. They've done it so many times now.
Next up on the clock is the Cleveland Browns. And this offseason, I thought they had a great offseason, ladies and gents. Austin Hooper, and, of course, they got the tackle from the Tennessee Titans. I don't know why his name is slipping my mind at the current moment. But, what is the name of the boy? The tackle that the Browns signed in the offseason. Why am I drawing a blank here? Somebody help me.
No, because it's fun.
That's messed up. That's messed up. I don't appreciate that, Samantha.
I'm in on it.
I'm fun.
We can't tell you now.
It's fine. Fine. We'll go ahead and move on. It's fine.
It's
I
Jack
just
Conklin.
lose all credibility. It's not like I've never saved
Conklin,
you.
Tate.
Ass claps.
Said it like 3 times.
Ask
Hey,
Am I muted? What?
Shakes, you
I heard you,
watched
Shakes.
a lot of CJ Henderson. How do you feel about him?
Oh, I love him as a player, but I think it's a little bit of a reach for the Jags. Problem is, cornerback was not a deep position, it looked like, as far as all the grading went. I don't know who the next best corner is. Maybe Diggs on Bama.
I think it's a drop off.
Yeah. And they might not be first-round grades, even though they'll probably go in the first round because someone needs them. So I see why they reached and took him, because really just coming back around to them, there'd be no one until the second round probably, because they have, the 20th pick next? Where the Jags got?
Jags, I think, at 19.
19. Yeah, I don't think Henderson's there, so they just figured we're going to reach on him now. They're 20. Looks
Like I said, I don't think it's a reach. I think he's right in there from 9 to 16. This is setting up pretty well for the Buccaneers at 14 so far, Tate.
I agree. I mean, unless there's a huge tackle run, which there could be, because
There
the
definitely could be.
Jets need a tackle. You can make an argument that the Browns could use one over at left tackle, even though they did bring another tackle on board in the offseason, the best one on the market. But
Jets are drafting a wide receiver.
I think so too.
they should, but
Jets?
they also need to protect Sam Darnold.
No,
Because
they need a wide receiver so he can throw to somebody.
Yeah, he needs a weapon. He doesn't have a single weapon.
He's got Brashad Perryman.
My
He doesn't
goodness,
have a
that-
single weapon. I
that
will not
four-game
change my
run.
statement.
the
Howard.
4-game run of 2019 will be lauded
is in for the
upon
Browns.
for
Who is it?
centuries.
Dude, that 4-game run made me look like a fantasy genius.
Jedrick Wills, the offensive tackle. There it is.
Damn it.
I really despise how much faster your internet is than mine. And
It's
I'm
upsetting.
paying $225 for real cable over here.
Well, guess what? I pay $250, brother. Get on my level. They just
Jedrick
bumped it up
Wills.
this month.
Oh man, that's
These
brutal.
sons of guns.
They got to be fired up. He
I'm
fell
so
to that.
glad that I canceled my cable just because now I can maybe get a car.
I'm really bummed out as a Bucs fan. I was hoping, praying that Jedrick Wills would somehow fall all the way to Tampa Bay at 14. I knew going into this that probably wasn't going to happen. So it's unfortunate. Tristan Wirfs and Mekhi Becton are still on the board, but the Jets could definitely go tackle. Raiders, Niners in front of them. Where do you? I mean, so you guys,
You're not getting him.
Jets. You
Are we
it's
feeling a receiver?
I think it's CeeDee Lamb.
How do you not take CeeDee Lamb here?
Because you
Or
take
Judy.
Judy.
Take Jalen Rager.
I mean, I'm a Judy guy, so I'm taking Judy here, but
I don't know that I like CeeDee Lamb going to the Jets. I mean, as a fantasy owner who is excited to get him in a lot of leagues because I feel like he has a lot of talent, I don't know that he has the best ceiling with the Jets. Convince me otherwise, though.
Jalen Rager.
Ooh, Jalen Rigg.
no way that happens, dude.
I would not be shocked by it, though.
I know you're high on him, Bucky.
I think he's the most explosive of the bunch, and to be fair, I think he has the best hands, too.
Damn.
He might not be the most polished, but from what I've seen, the guy is explosive as all hell. He high points the ball, contested catches. He's a great player. I hope he gets picked first out of the receivers here. That'd make me so happy because then I could just rub it in y'all's faces for eternity.
Forever. We'd never
For
hear the end of it. Just like
eternity.
you sacking Tate 6 times in a game.
It's
Well-
so weird. It's so weird seeing LV on deck,
I know, right?
Las Vegas.
How bummed must Las Vegas and the Raiders be that the NFL draft
Yeah.
having to take place like this? I mean, it's like shit luck.
I mean, a couple months ago, we were talking about I wanted to go out for the draft, and I was trying to figure out who I could get to go out there with me. Glad I didn't buy any tickets.
Right.
I
So
was saying that I was potentially going to try to go out there and cover the NFL draft. Yeah, that didn't happen.
yeah,
You're covering it right now, though, brother.
we are covering it.
We are covering it. We are living our best lives right now.
Panu says that Rojo will be a top 15 back with Brady. I think the Bucks are going to draft a running back personally in the second round, most likely. Matt Rogers wants to know, what are the Ravens doing tonight? Picking at 28, I believe. Your boy Jalen Reagor's down there at 28, Bucky. I could see the Ravens taking him.
If you think Jalen Reagor is last in the 28, you're nuts. You're nuts.
I don't think so, man. I think he could last based on the way.
I'll bet you right now, $50.
We need an over-under on the number.
$50,
You got a
27
$50
and a
bet.
half. $50, 27 and a half.
No, Levy, get like 23 and a half out of Bucks here.
Yeah, Bucks is trying to pull one over me here.
What definitely the Ravens take
No, you know what?
You
You know what? Fine, Shakes. I'll go 23 and a half on this. No, hold on, because
The reason I'm saying 23 and a half is Baltimore picks 23rd, right? Or no,
They were 28.
Okay.
No, they pick they pick a little bit later than that.
All right, so let's do this because Shakes is trying to incept me, and he's also my sworn enemy. So I feel like 25 and a half. I'm gonna go under. You go over $50 right now.
I'll go. I'll do that.
No, I'm in it with Levy. I'm not in with you, Tate.
What do I have to do with this?
I'm not
It's a
double
shark.
stamping a triple
Shark in
stamp
the
right
water.
now. Okay, I'm not triple stamping, double. I'm not doing any of that.
I need more beers.
All right, I'm in.
My money no good.
Shakes has actually come into this pod and just owned it. This rule.
You said 25 and a half?
Yeah, 25 and a half.
All right, deal. I'll take the over.
All right.
And I think he's going to the Ravens, man. If Jefferson lasts that long, I would like him there too.
I will give you a teaser. I will give you a pleaser on that. $25 extra if it is the Ravens at 28.
Ooh, love it. Because I don't
it.
think they're going to take Ruggs. I don't think they need another speedster. They don't need a guy like Hollywood Brown. I'm not comparing.
Yeah, I think
Buddy.
T. Higgins is also in the conversation.
Okay.
LV is.
I definitely
taking
love the
Ruggs.
Ravens taking a receiver. I don't see them going anywhere else with that pick.
Las Vegas is taking Ruggs. I mean, y'all must be so silly to think otherwise.
I'm
Here's-
quite silly.
Here's
I
a
would say
question. Tater, I'm going to let you answer this one. Do the Patriots take a QB in the first round?
Yeah, if Jordan Love's there, absolutely. I think I would love if.
Would you love it?
intended, I would love if Love went to the New England
Love.
Patriots.
So would you say you love Love?
I love Love. I love
Who
Love.
doesn't
Yeah.
love love?
You know what's a great quote from the movie Failure to Launch? Is when Matthew McConaughey states, "I love love."
And you said it exactly how he'd say it.
Thank you. Been working on that one. I just watched Failure to Launch last night. If that shows anything about where my mind space is.
That says a lot about where you are on your Netflix because it keeps suggesting it to me, and I'm like, I'm not there yet.
I gotta admit, I was never a Sarah Jessica Parker guy. She kind of does it for me now. I don't know what it is.
Boo.
Oh, Lindsay.
I
Lindsay
disagree.
Levy joining us. Do the Patriots take a QB? So where? I love it.
By the way, did you show off the new dog Alfie?
I already did. You missed it, dude.
You missed it. You missed Alfie's appearance. He was here. He said hi. He guessed the next pick. Where are you
Pick
in?
is in. The pick is in for the Jets, and we wait.
I hope it's not Rager.
Guys, I'm going through these White Claws real fast.
You have fun.
If it's Rager, right now I'll go shirtless for the remainder of the pod. If we go Rager right here, I'm shirtless.
I know
I'll put it out
everybody
there.
that's watching this live stream is hoping
my.
that it's Jalen Ray.
Look, we've hit a lull. The folks need something to talk about, so let's
They
give
do.
them something to
And the
talk
Steelers don't have a pick, so I can't, make claims like that on here.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to get people riled up out there.
Wow, I didn't realize that
person's
Kuiper had Judy over Lamb.
I'll tell you, Irvin's horizontal striped shirt, that is something else.
I am disappointed we haven't seen any crazy outfits yet.
Who owns a button up that's horizontal striped like that?
Someone that knows how to, combine patterns. I appreciate them.
Are you?
He's
What?
trying different things. I like.
I'm
the
not saying it
patterns.
looks bad. I'm just baffled by it. It's like when, the first time that a caveman saw something man-made.
Sure.
He's sitting there
Sure, I
like,
get
this is
that.
a tool.
But I like the textures with the pocket square that's got the thin pinstripes against the polka dots, and then the check, and then the stripes. I like the layer of textures here.
I mean, he looks a little ridiculous, but whatever.
It doesn't look ridiculous. I don't want to disparage the man. He obviously has finer taste than I do, but
Sorry.
CeeDee Lamb is just jamming out on his Beats headphones. Shout out Doc Dre. All right, here we go. Pick is in.
Not.
Goodell is shaking it up.
Is it Henry Ruggs?
No
I don't know
way.
I don't know yet.
Because he's on the screen right now.
Let me do my job, Sam. Here comes the selection. It's Mekhi Becton, Louisville, OT.
Oh, boy.
Are you serious?
Tackle run.
Shit.
Mekhi Becton is the largest individual I've ever seen.
I would run the other way.
Except, never mind. It's his dad. Oh, my goodness. That guy rules.
Wait, I haven't seen the family yet. I got to see this.
Dude, is Mekhi's dad eligible?
Oh,
We got
God.
to get him in the draft.
Holy shit.
I'm not. This is
Oh,
not hate.
my God.
This is big man to big man. That guy could flatten out any defense pulling from the right side.
Dude, that's a Hulk right there.
That's 3 Hulks.
Holy shit.
6'7", 360 plus.
Becton is massive, but his dad is 6'8", 450.
Easy.
Mekhi
450. I'll go over.
Love it.
Becton's a large human being.
Look, if there's one person I'd trust to like make me a sandwich, it'd be Mekhi Becton's dad. I now know who I have to call through this.
Make me a sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay, how many picks do the Jets have in this draft? Big picture, I'm trying to think, because they need to get some weapons for Darnold. Do they not have a plan?
They got some protection for him. That's all that matters.
I mean, they got protection, which is a big deal. He needed that. Definitely a big hole to fill, and he fills all the holes of other places. He fills all the holes easily. But
He does. He sure
Yeah, he
does.
really does. He fills them up.
I just realized how that sounded, and now I take it back. But,
No, it sounded the way it sounded because that's how it sounded.
Okay. But they also need to get some offensive weapons for Darnold. Can they still get a quality receiver for him?
This is a deep wide receiver draft. So the answer is yes to that question.
Tons
I
of
would say
upside.
super deep, Derek.
Lots
Now-
of upside in there.
Yes.
Now, with Vegas on the clock, do they take the receiver here?
Yes,
Yes.
Ruggs. You better
Yes.
believe this is going to be Ruggs.
No, dude. I think they're going CeeDee Lamb here.
Dude,
No,
Mike
I want
Mayock loves himself some CeeDee Lamb. Mayock was my preferred draft pundit before John Gruden snaked him and promoted him to GM of a professional football team. So I'm going CeeDee Lamb, dude. They need a number 1 wide receiver. I mean, they brought in Nelson Aguilar in the offseason. Come on.
Can we get rid of this on the clock so I can see the better part of Shakes' face? Thank you. Let's be
Anyone's
timely
counting,
on
this
this.
is the third white clock.
Who's counting, Sam? This is not a time for counting. This is not arithmetic
I'm
class.
just going to line them up as I go through.
Hey,
NFL draft.
Should we add the drinking word value to upside?
How dare you? Who do you think you are?
I like where Shakes is.
What's going on here, Siri?
Alexa,
What is Siri talking about?
Siri's just talking to me. She's like,
Alexa.
tone it down, Dan. Tone it down.
Alexa, are you cheating on me with Shakes?
Pick is in.
That was quick.
Tyler is saying, Sam, take a shot. Tyler, you take a shot first.
Lamb or
I'm not
Judy?
White Claw.
Lamb or
I'll
Judy?
take a shot. I'll
Yeah,
take
do
a
it, pal.
shot.
I'm at work.
Takes a shot.
All right, Lamb, someone takes a shot. Judy takes a shot.
I think it's Lamb, but I want it to be Judy.
I think with the Raiders, I think they go for the hype and the name. I think they go Lamb.
I think Patrick Queen is
Wait, so what?
underrated potential option here.
We're at this next pick. I like the idea of doing a shot, but what is the tipping point? Who has to do it? We got to do teams.
It's like there's Team Lamb, Team Judy, I think.
So who's on Team Lamb with me?
I'll be on Team Lamb.
I'm on Team Lamb.
Everyone's doing shots with me.
I'm going to actually just do a shot regardless, so I'm just on Team Buck.
Good call.
I'm not. I got to work tomorrow.
I got to work tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow? Come on. I
But
can't.
you're not going to go to work in your pajamas. We're all going to work in our pajamas tomorrow.
I'm not working tomorrow. Are y'all fools? I knew this is my Super Bowl.
Yeah, Tate or Buckey definitely took PTO.
I'm looking
tomorrow.
forward to
He's
this for weeks.
For
God,
months.
Vegas is so
That's crazy.
empty. Look how
Look
empty
how-
Vegas is.
Look how
Oh, look
excited John Gruden is. He's about to make a phone call, and he's excited about it.
Look at Deuce Gruden in the background just flexing.
It's good luck.
I wish I could see it.
Yeah, he looks swole.
It looks like he bought that shirt at Baby Gap.
Yeah, shocker.
I bought many of those.
Look at his whiteboard.
All right, here we go. Oakland Raiders. Pick is
Griffin, I see your comment on there.
Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Suspense.
A suspense, question for Sam and Milkshakes. Are you guys retired athletes as well?
Henry Ruggs. I was right all along.
Oh my
They
god.
can't stop it. They can't stop it. These sons of bitches. Every single year. It started with Jamarcus Russell. It continues on. I called this an hour and a half ago.
Unbelievable.
So
Henry Ruggs
good.
is the first receiver off the board. The guy runs in the 4.2s and it's done.
Oh my
It's
god.
over the minute it happened.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
So holy crap! This just opened up some questions for the Bucks.
Jeez. Wait, can we first answer this question? Shakes, were you a former athlete too?
No, of course not.
Okay, I'm going to answer the question. I am not a former athlete either. No.
I peaked in high school, Sam. Early high school.
I peaked 2 years ago in my when I turned 30, and I did 2 bikini competitions. That's when I peaked.
That's an athlete.
That's athletic.
That's athletic. Well, Shakes, I will say he was a formidable foosball opponent. for
Thank you,
many
Bucks.
years. Yeah.
There you go.
That's
I
a
get
grew
the
up in
question out the way before we talk about the crazy pick that just happened with the Rugs.
The Bucks should trade back with Denver here at the very least. Get another pick.
trade
I would
back.
trade back.
I'm with you. Trade back.
Trade back when there's Judy and Lamb.
Wait, Tristan Wirfs?
I'm
Well,
just
No,
saying.
if Wirfs falls, we'll be all right.
Dude, if Tristan Wirfs was on the board,
Oh
the
my
Bucks
God.
run to the podium and take that pick.
And Fran is definitely taking Judy or Lamb here, right?
You
Oh,
knew
they
that.
have to.
You knew it would be Rugs. This is so Raiders.
It is
You can-
so typical, prototypical Raiders. Get the fast guy.
You change cities, but you cannot change mentality. You can't change a bowl cut that your third wife administers for you.
Oh
You
my
just can't do it.
You can't escape putridity, Buck.
It's true. It's true. Mike Panu with an interesting take here. Lamb to Bucks. Well, no, they're
It's
not
possible,
drafting.
though.
Yeah, but they're not going to do it, Tate. What's the point? Where's the weakness? We know where the weakness is, and we know we have strong players to draft at the offensive tackle position. It makes no sense. It's tantalizing. It's a temptress. It's
It is a
Medusa.
temptress.
This is
Yeah,
sexy
right, it's
temptress right there.
Hell, even Jerry Judy, though, too. I mean,
Yeah, I
Judy
know.
or Lamb will be on the board. It's a mathematic certainty.
It's
So
gotta
who's
happen.
taking shots? Are we taking shots?
Dude, if the Bucks just go and get themselves one of these receivers, I'll be a happy man. I don't give a
Okay,
shit.
wait.
I'm pouring a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a shot too because this is ridiculous.
This is crazy. I can't believe it.
I mean, crazy would be one way to put it, but I mean, again, the pick is Tristan Wirfs as long as he gets past San Francisco.
I think San Francisco could take the Bama safety here. So that
Xavier
could help y'all.
McKinney?
Yeah, Xavier McKinney.
Yeah, really. And then you go out.
Other-
maybe corner also maybe kind of comes to mind for the 49ers. Even though
Yeah, but there's no one there because the Jags reached on CJ. And
Right.
after that, it's like no one. The Bama kid and the TCU kid, but they're both kind of second-round kids.
Yeah.
Diggs, I think it's for Alabama. Trevor Diggs, I think it is. But point is, yeah, I don't see them going corner here. I mean, like you said, McKinney. If you like Grant Delpit out of LSU at safety, maybe. I mean, also Javon Kinlaw, though. They just to even get this pick, they traded DeForest Buckner. And you know what they've done. John Lynch has built his team, and in particular that defense, through the talent up front. So Javon Kinlaw stands out to me.
Oh, I agree. I mean, Kinlaw is going to get to a point where he's just dropping, and you just got to take him as best available, even if that's not your number one need. But for San Francisco, at least from what I read, it's all secondary. So it's safety, it's corner, and then I guess they need some help on the line on the offensive side. So he's just not in one of they have a great front seven for San Francisco. So I don't know if Kinlaw is 100% necessary.
What is this outfit? Are you? Oh my God.
Who are we looking at?
It's Ruggs. He's wearing like a robe, an Old Spice robe.
Are you on NFL Network or ESPN?
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt there. I just had to.
Oh, now I see it. See, I'm delayed a little bit after
He's
you.
got like a boxing robe on and it's just an Old Spice
Looks
robe.
like a hotel robe.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Like he's not the Ritz, but a little lower, somewhere Bucks would stay.
Y'all want to hear about my life? I can never fit into them damn hotel robes, man. So
You're
really
a JW
sad.
Marriott robe guy.
It's not the gut, it's the width.
Skinny robes.
It's too restrictive in the shoulders.
Mostly. Somewhat restrictive in the midsection as well. But
Did y'all do a shot like off the video? Like
No.
on a different
I had
video?
to go. I had to go
Okay.
and pour myself a shot.
I was gonna say that was
It's gonna pair nicely with my lime White Claw. Actually,
and this is because I actually won the bet. Go
wait,
get
what was
it.
the bet?
you're still gonna lose the Ruggs bet.
All right, cheers.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? The bet was specifically on Ruggs.
Oh
Or
no,
not-
I lost
sorry,
the rug
on
bet.
Rager.
Rager.
My bad. On Rager. So you didn't win the bet yet.
No,
No,
Tyler, I never take the robe because it doesn't fit me, bro.
what are we talking about? Robes?
Oh, we got to trade.
What?
Finally.
God.
What?
Finally a
Whoa,
trade.
whoa.
shit. Who? What?
The Niners traded to the Buccaneers?
No, they didn't. You're lying.
What is this? The Bucks have 13 and 14?
Come on.
No.
No.
No,
They
I'm
just went
looking
up.
at it. I'm looking at it.
I hate being on a delay. This is horrible.
This is confirmed.
Trade alert.
Bucky, give me a play-by-play. What the hell's going on out there?
Bucks are on the clock.
Hold on, let me take this shot.
No, they're just moving up one spot. They're going to get rid of that 14.
Oh, John Lynch did it again.
But why?
He did it to the Chicago Bears for Mitchell Trubisky.
See, why couldn't the Lions have a stupid team that did something like this?
I'm really confused right now.
Because you were dealing
They're
with-
trading up to take Wirfs, I'm sure.
I would imagine they're taking one.
Wild.
Yeah, it's worse there.
You're online.
Yeah.
It does say 13 and 14 belong to the Bucks.
Right now, that's
Yeah,
what
that's
it
what it
says.
says.
Who? Oh, OJ Howard?
No.
No.
They
What?
wouldn't. They have George Kittle. They wouldn't trade him.
My heart is pounding.
It's just
I don't
chaos
know
right
what's
now.
going on.
I need
Okay.
some. I need some.
San Francisco now has 14. Bucks are up at 13.
So they swapped picks, and Bucks probably gave a
Oh, Bruce
second or
Arians.
third rounder.
Oh my God, he
It's
looks
the year
so
of the
good.
Bucks. Let's go. We got 13 and 14. We didn't even give up 14, hopefully.
What?
What did we give up to move up one pick?
They
I'm
did.
sorry
They
to
did.
all of our listeners. I
They just swapped
spazzed out.
picks.
I spazzed out, but I only had the graphics that this subpar organization provided me with.
If Bucks take Wirfs, there's no way possible the Niners were taking Wirfs.
What did they give them for that? For a pick?
For one spot.
That's so dumb.
Thank you, Sam.
That's so
I agree. It is dumb.
But why?
What happened?
Do the Bucks want to trade with the Lions? There's Bruce. Look at him, just chilling.
Bruce looks good. Wearing the two-tone, like a
I like
ball.
that light fixture at Bruce's dining room table.
See, you can
Right?
tell Bruce Arians is a classy guy. Look at this setup. He's got a tablecloth on there.
What is taking them so long to announce what the trade was?
I don't even think Bruce is talking about football right now on the phone.
No.
He's talking about what he's ordering. He's talking to DoorDash and telling him where the house is.
It's the third right.
By the way, Sam, I have a long-standing beef with DoorDash.
I did not mean to unearth this. I am
No,
sorry.
I mean it's not an unearthing as much as something that needs to be said. These folks at DoorDash, their first headquarters was in San Diego, California. When I lived there, we lived in an old historic part of downtown where it was like a kind of a complex where folks lived in separate buildings, but DoorDash purchased it and didn't let the landlords know it was a business. So you had people going in and out, taking all the parking, all this BS. And the worst part was, Sam, we had shared trash containers and recycling. I drink a lot of beer. It is not a secret at all. I would go out there to recycle. I couldn't even recycle anymore. Had to throw it in the trash.
Wow.
I'm responsible for the world collapsing because of DoorDash.
I understand.
Long story short. Give me the Bucks pick. I'm freaking out.
I still don't understand why they haven't given us the details of the trade.
I know, this is insane. Guys, do you realize this is the longest I've had Knox sitting on the podcast before he bit me? He hasn't bit me yet.
He is such a rascally fella.
He is a rascal, isn't he?
He is.
I will admit, his eyes though are so charming.
They are. He's that like dark, hot guy that's like, ooh, I'm so good looking, but I'm gonna mess up your whole life.
Kills you with the eyes.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Who's got the fastest internet?
Definitely gonna be Bucks.
Tristan Wirfs.
So do y'all want the trade details?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pick 13 and 245 from the Niners. Bucks give up pick 14 and 117.
That's
What?
That's a fourth.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Well, we got Tristan Wirfs. Gotta be excited about that, though.
No,
I'm
it's a
excited,
great
but I don't
pick.
understand the trade. I don't
doesn't-
understand it.
I feel like you could have gotten him where you wanted
He
him.
got played by John Lynch. That's what just happened.
Played bad. I don't like that.
I mean, I love the pick.
No, the
Come
pick's
on.
great. The player is great, Tate.
Well, it's
The move
Jason
to
Light.
get him.
Keep in mind that this GM, once upon a time, traded up into the second round to take a kicker. So, should we really be shocked that he got taken by John Lynch?
It's like not a position of need.
So
Come on, dude. This is a bad trade. I like the pick, but this is a bad trade. This is unnecessary.
It's upsetting.
he got
Look,
played.
I know y'all think you're going to win the Super Bowl, but y'all had other needs.
You better
It
be
wasn't
moving
just
OJ
tackle.
Howard for that fourth round pick.
We were always going to go tackle there, Shakes. There's no doubt about that. The fact of the matter remains he got played.
If Wirfs was off the board, though, where do you go?
Were you going to take the Boise State kid, Cleveland?
That's what I'm saying.
No, you
Wirfs was off the board.
you reroute.
Man.
You get Jonathan Taylor or you get DeAndre Swift and you figure it out in the second round.
That's so dumb. Was that Levy?
No, that was me. That was me.
him.
Oh.
Not so dumb. Hashtag
F
enough.
you though, Tate.
No, I'm not making fun of anybody. I was just asking who's the quote board. Who made the
You just
quote board?
assumed it was me.
I
Come
agree.
on.
It was a dumb move.
Doesn't that sound like something I would say? That's dumb. Hashtag.
I just felt like during that moment when we didn't know what was going on because we're all watching the draft without sound. I felt like a fish in a very small, contained environment, and someone just all of a sudden turned on the faucet. And I'm just sitting there, scrambling in there, like didn't know what was going on. If I was
That's a
going
really good
to
analogy.
drown to death, even though I'm a fish with gills and I can breathe, but still, I don't know. You know, that's how I felt right there because they had us at 13 and 14. I was like, this is the most. We just traded Brady.
to take Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Jordan Love and Tristan Wirfs.
Oh, gosh.
So
I'm
Tate,
distraught.
now the Niners are going to take McKinley here, who they're going to take always.
Yeah, I mean they could trade back again if they want McKinley. I mean, I don't think that they will, but yeah, I imagine safety something jumps out. I also think that they can go Jerry Jeudy or CeeDee Lamb though to put on
They
the
should.
opposite side of Deebo Samuel.
I will say this. I think
Evo.
Wirfs was the safest pick from this offensive line group.
The
He's
Bucks
an
could have had
Iowa
him
guy.
ranked higher.
No, Wirfs is
Wills.
like as solid as they get. Former wrestler, like
What kind of
wrestling
pro
in
wrestler?
Iowa- What?
Pro wrestler or
He can't be a
amateur
pro
wrestler.
wrestler. He can't be a pro wrestler like actual wrestling, man. Greco-Roman,
Wrestling.
like my dad used to do in Iowa.
There
North
was
Scott champ.
Greco-Roman wrestling in Iowa.
Levy, you okay
Greco-Roman
over there?
wrestling is wrestling.
I'm
I
just
don't
I
know.
feel like we
don't know.
just got tated in a trade, in a fantasy
Relax.
trade.
I think this is the safest player of the OT bunch. Of the
Fine.
OT bunch.
I can agree with that. I love a good old corn-fed Iowa boy, but
Who doesn't?
I was
you
higher
didn't
on
need to
Will.
trade up for him. You didn't need to give up your damn fourth round pick for him. You would have got him anyway.
They would have gotten him. That's
Sam,
why.
I'm a corn-fed Iowa boy. What's up?
I know.
What's up?
I'm annoyed. I am annoyed.
Calm
I
down.
can see it in your face. You look all kinds of flustered.
It's written all over your face.
I love the player though. Love the player.
It's It's only natural. George Strait. No
I
big
love
deal.
that we have people that are still tuning into us, guys. Thank you for sticking with us with all
We're
of
going
the
all the way through.
shenanigans. We're gonna be powering through. I'm on my third White Claw. I've got like 9 more in the fridge. We're just at the tip of the iceberg, people. We got so much more night to go through.
Sam, you practice such a great stability with your drinking of the White Claws that I don't know that we're going to hit 12. But I can assure everybody out there, I will certainly hit 10. And when I do.
Wait, do you have White Claws too, or I thought you were drinking beer?
Oh, most certainly not. I don't drink any sort of claws. Those are manufactured in a lab. This is manufactured with some of the best hops in the North Americas.
Miller Lite. Oh,
Tell
yes.
you what, this podcast certainly has a lot of upside.
Okay.
I gotta put the hair back
Great
up.
value. Great value.
I got to get this thing going again.
So we have a couple takes on the Bucs trade. Not necessarily a bad trade because you never know who else could have traded up to take him. Well, that's exactly why John Lynch was able to prod and probably sell the fact that they needed to move up one spot. So
This is a total draft day move, though, a la that film where he's making the phone call saying, "You pancake eating mother effer, I'm going to take this player if you don't take this pick from me." That's exactly what they did to them. And then he's, okay, fine, I'll just take it. Which, by the way, I'm totally going to watch that movie after this.
Love it.
Just wish Bob Quinn could have done that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I feel better about things. I just needed to calm down a little bit.
You took the hat off so you can let off some steam?
I did. I took the Super Bowl hat off. You know,
You got a 4th round pick. You got like a 7th or 6th round pick back.
The rage is definitely giving height to your hair.
We've now given up both our 4th round picks, though. Yes, it is, Sam. Thank you.
Could be a wide receiver run coming, guys.
in return for the 4th round picks, you essentially secured Tristan Wirfs and Rob Gronkowski, though. So
how did they secure Gronkowski now? They just got him.
Well, I'm saying they traded one of those fourths for.
They traded a 4th rounder for a retired guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, how does this tie in? They just got him. I don't get it.
When you break down the actual factual things of that.
I was told there would be no math.
Do y'all know if Randy Moss is available? What can you get? What can you get him for?
Bryant's available.
Thaddeus Moss is available.
Oh, yeah.
Thaddeus?
Love it.
There's a Thaddeus Moss?
His
Oh,
son.
absolutely.
Yeah.
What?
Who's the LSU wide receiver is good?
Justin Jefferson.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot believe how many of these owners have such plain walls in their homes. I just don't understand it.
What does
There's
that
no
mean?
decorating. You have all this money and your wall looks like you painted it this morning.
I know. Look, I've got a TV above my toilet.
Exactly. Like, at least Tate is trying. They're not even trying. That guy just had a lamp that probably doesn't even have a bulb in it next to him. Like,
But
crying
do you
out
have a
loud.
bidet, Tate? Do you have a bidet?
You're
What's
not
a
living
bidet?
unless you have a bidet.
You don't know what a
What's
bidet is?
No,
If you don't know, you can't afford it.
Don't change.
You don't know you can't afford
Tate.
it. That's
Never
fair.
change.
You don't know, you can't afford it.
Oh, were they taking Jerry Judy here?
They're showing Judy and Lamb. Uh-oh.
Someone answer your phone. Let's figure this out.
It would make a lot of
Big
sense.
thinks it's McKinney.
No, CD Lamb. Well, you think about it, right? Debo and CD are very pure comp. I think it's Jerry Judy here.
I was
Going
going to say you
McKinney.
want somebody to complement what Debo Samuel does well. Pretty similar skill sets. Just Lamb's a little bit better in my opinion, but yeah, I think Judy makes a hell of a lot of sense.
Here it is.
John Lynch. Look, John Lynch is just
Look,
smiling.
okay,
He's
this is
like,
what
I
I'm
just
saying.
took the Bucks.
Here it is. Here it
Kyle
is.
Shanahan has decorations behind him. John Lynch has a window.
Javon Kinlaw, DT, South Carolina.
I told you they like to build from the inside out. Javon Kinlaw.
Okay,
I
I
like
like the pick.
Oh, it's great value.
I can't
Denver's
believe
so pumped right now. Denver's so happy.
Denver's
like
going to take the next receiver, right?
Hey, this is not mean to be offensive to anyone in the deep South, but
Oh boy, here we
it's a
go.
last name Kinlaw, like so that you stop dating your kin.
Oh my God.
Oh damn.
No, I'm being honest. This is like a greater existential question here.
This is word origin with Bucks.
Word of origin.
I'm big into that.
He's a cacophony of words today.
Cacophony. Is it cacophony?
I think
Have
it's
we confirmed
cacophony.
it yet?
Wait, Sam, did you do the requisite research here, or are you're flying
I'm just going with my gut, and I think that cacophony is wrong.
The requisite research.
Requisite research. Research.
I said requisite. Y'all are jerks.
So good.
Every
Yeah, I
other,
think it
every
is
other 2 or
cacophony.
3 picks, Sam has a giggle fit.
I think it's
That's
cacophony.
why people are tuning in, because it's just so funny.
Right.
I just think cacophony has so much more depth than cacophony, but I think you're right.
Not cacophony. It's not.
Although, like, I'm looking at it spelled out.
I love this, Tyler. Tate is losing clothes every time he comes back on the camera.
Here's
It's
my
hot in here.
He's playing some game that we're not all in.
There's no circulation in here.
Every time we take a drink, Tate's taking a piece of
Next to
clothes
go
off.
is the top button.
Yeah, say upside. I'll be down to my skivvies in a second.
He has
Tate?
boxers on his head.
Tate. Your pills?
Huh?
Your pills? That's a movie line.
Okay, Broncos on the clock. They have to take a receiver here, no?
I think it's cacaf.
I mean, I don't know. At this point, we've been saying someone's going to take a receiver for
For a while now,
Several
and the
picks.
only one that's off the board is Ruggs. So
I would say that the Ravens are very
receiver.
happy right now.
the Ravens they're thinking they're going to get a top 3 pick.
Denver's going CD Lamb.
They got to.
I mean, you want to help out your young quarterback, right? I mean, clearly.
How about the
they're
young
good.
quarterback? Help out Cortland Sutton, who's now going to be double teamed every play, unless you get someone here to help balance him out.
When I'm looking at the phonetic spelling of cacophonous or cacophonous, it has an umlaut over the second A with an umlaut. So what is it? Is it umlaut or umlaut? Somebody help me.
Umlaut. I think it's an
I
umlaut.
have no idea.
All right, so it's an
Sure, it's an
umlaut. What does the umlaut mean? Because it's over an A. So is it cacaf? I think it's cacaf.
I don't think it's calf. I think you have to have Alexa tell it to you. Ask Alexa. I know you guys are close.
No, she went to bed already.
Pick is in.
The pick is in.
All right, here we go. What is it, Tate? What's the prediction?
I don't know why I'm thinking this, but Patrick Queen, LSU linebacker.
Cacophony.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Dude is lightning fast. Plays lightning fast anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Buck, what? Get in there, Bucky.
Cacophony.
No,
It's a long A. Aw.
cacophony. You were saying
Cacophony.
cacoff.
Cacophony.
It looks like cacophony.
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 I gotta make some more bagel bites or something.
That's snort number 2. We need a prop bet on Sam snorts for the rest of the telecast.
It's going to be the over for sure.
Whose house are we in right now where this guy's going nuts in the camera?
Oh my gosh. I have no idea.
I don't know. You have to
CD
decide.
Lamb.
Nope, now we're back to Trey Wingo in his suit.
All right,
I'm thinking
Broncos.
Beetlejuice.
I thought that suit would like grow on me. It's not.
I mean, Dallas is going to probably go with a wide receiver here too, no? At 17?
No, they're not going wide receiver.
It depends on where Denver goes.
Dude, Michael Gallup and they just paid Amari Cooper? No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I
know,
mean,
man.
I'd be shocked. I'd be
Jesus
shocked. if
Christ.
the Cowboys
Oh,
go.
it's such a Jerry Jones move, and you know it.
Jerry's reportedly drafting by himself with no interruptions or opinions from anyone else this year.
Cowboys
Oh,
need a
shit.
safety.
It's true.
It's my team. I'm going to make the picks. Get off my lawn. That's Jerry Jones.
Travis Frederick just retired, so maybe the center from LSU.
Are they
Not gonna
all
lie,
going to
though.
wait on receiver? This is crazy.
Here we go.
John
We got
Elway
Goodell
leaning
on
in
the
the back.
mic.
He's ready. See, John Elway has a well-decorated living room.
Jerry Judy.
Wow.
He's
Who
like,
called
Jerry Judy just fell to me at 15.
At the
Not
same
bad.
time, though, I do feel like
Is it
Judy.
real? Did it happen?
I feel like Judy and Sutton are eerily similar. I think Judy is an upgrade, clearly, but both long striders. I feel like a CD Lamb
Wow.
utility knife would have been a little bit better, like one of those good Cutco knives that you can just chop any shits with. You know,
Sutton outweighs Judy by like 30 pounds.
Did Goodell just change to a sweater?
He might have.
but look
I
at
think
Judy.
it's a great compliment to Sutton. I think it's a
Look-
great compliment to Sutton.
But look at Judy's route tree. It's similar to Sutton's.
Sutton,
I see what you're saying. You want something different. You
Yeah.
want something the same. You don't want a mirror on either side of the
Look,
field. I get it.
It's not a bad pick. It's a great.
No, it's a good pick, and he's going to have a lot of value.
I just
but
think variability. Variability.
You're on a roll
I feel I'm
tonight.
being judged for every word I say at this point.
You mean variety?
I like variability.
what would we do without Shakes?
No, Shakes keeps me on edge at all times. He's a perfect compliment for whatever.
Spilled
it
beer all over me. Wasn't
oh,
a
yeah,
good
you
pick.
said that too. You mean variety?
is. Variability.
Unbelievable.
Variosity.
That's a third snort.
Optionality?
Yeah,
Falcons are on the
optionality.
clock. Falcons are on the clock.
No, Judy's a great pick here.
Judy's a good pick, but
Good pick.
I do agree that I feel like CeeDee Lamb gives you a little bit of a different skill set than Judy gives you.
My Bama under 5.5 is not looking great so far.
There've been 3 or 4.
That was 4.
Yeah. Not looking good, Buck.
Oh.
Especially
Yeah,
with the safety going to go for sure.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna hit 6.
I
I'm
don't
so
know.
glad I added tequila to my White Claw.
I'll tell you, I
Dangerous.
could go for another shot.
It's a super White Claw.
I'm
It's pour the
feeling
tequila in it.
Well, if it's lime flavored, you have to add tequila. It says it on the side. It's really small, but it says it.
It's like a subtext.
Yeah.
All right, so who do the Falcons go with here?
Well, take a look.
Another
they gotta
Bama
go-
wide receiver?
I mean, honestly, I know they brought in Todd Gurley. I don't think that they go wide receiver at all.
No, no.
Do you feel like they go defense here?
I
There
do.
needs a defense.
I think it's one of the 2 LSU linebackers. I know I've been screaming Patrick Queen, but also Caleb Chasen is another guy that is someone I would keep an eye on here.
You mean Kevlar chasing?
Kevlar? Yeah, Kevlar Chasen.
He's
Kevlar.
bulletproof.
That's such a
Bulletproof.
cool nickname.
Do you see this one little drip I have going here? I gotta get this thing up.
What do you mean drip? Your hair?
I don't know, man. This thing's an uncontrollable beast.
I don't know, but I believe you've gotten taller over the podcast.
Reminds me of Chet Stedman in his prime.
You're Cal Naughton Jr.
Cal Mountain Jr., you look like the Magic Man. Now we see
I'm
you.
all
and
fired
now
up
we-
on Mountain Dew. Don't tell me what to do, Shakes. Know your lane.
Code Red.
Code Red. Now we-
I don't do the code red as much as I do the live wire.
I loved the Code Red call out in Zombieland. That was so good.
It's a great movie.
I do love Zombieland. I didn't see part 2 yet.
I haven't seen part 2 either.
Yeah, I never
mean,
thought either.
It's on the list, but there's other things that are higher on my list.
Have you watched The Wire, Sam?
I have not.
Yeah, okay.
A lot of wire talk lately. I love it.
Hey, Levy, you love The Wire, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the quarantine is reviving some of these old shows because people are getting sick of the new crap on Netflix. So yeah, I'm in. I'm on like episode 12 in the last week or so.
Tyler, why are you throwing me under the bus here? Sam needs another tequila. I don't know that she does.
Not yet. Let's pace it out. We got plenty of time.
Yeah,
Sam,
we're only on pick 16 of 32 here.
Sam, you and I take another tequila shot at 24.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay.
That's like the 2/3 mark, right?
That's like an hour from now.
Yeah, I can eat another slice of pizza between now and then. We're good.
What kind of pizza you got? Frozen?
No, I ordered a pizza by delivery, and I custom did it. I got sausage, pepperoni, artichoke, mushroom, spinach, bunch of stuff
What?
on it.
Nice.
I got a lot of fancy things on this pizza.
Artichoke and spinach?
Interesting.
Gotta get the.
I mean, I'm not
spicy
going to
stuff.
hate on it, but personally, I'm a simple guy, as you know. You know that.
I do.
That seems very complicated.
But
I
you
wanted
like
to
pineapple
feel-
on your pizza.
Only on occasion here, Lee. You don't paint me in a corner that I don't belong in.
You're a pineapple pizza guy, dude.
Of course,
Pineapple
I endorse it.
only? Because to me, I think pineapple, people go with the Canadian ham. I personally like pineapple with just bacon. Just the straight regular bacon.
I like the Canadian bacon, the ham, and the bacon, and
Nick's is going for my heart
the
right here. You got some
pineapple
bourbon.
and the red onion.
I don't like onion on my pizza.
John Miller, you're right. It is variability-ness. Exactly.
Yeah, that's phonetically how it goes. In the dictionary, the laughing emoji is also included. Nice.
Shakes, what kind of bourbon you got over there?
That
I'm
bullet.
going with Bullet 10-year.
There we go. All right, I like your style.
Ooh, I like that. I've got Far Roses. I might switch to that.
Nice. Single barrel?
Yep.
Nice.
Shakes is a bourbon man.
Love my bourbon.
I love bourbons.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I love a good old fashioned. And because we're all obviously stuck at home, I've been toying with buying the bitters so I can make my old fashioned at home. Do you have a type that you like?
So have you ever tried, oh gosh, I have to look this up. It's in my freezer. It's an old-fashioned ice cube. So basically, it's like you put it in your freezer. It's pre-made. It's already got the bitters mixed in there. You just drop it right in your bourbon and you're good.
Okay, because I have
Wow.
that is
Yeah.
intense, and I'm definitely down. But I also have those little ice cube like ones that they have the one that makes a circle, but I have one that makes a Death Star, and I really like that one because it goes and speaks to my Star Wars nerdness. It's a Death Star, and I've also got the Han Solo frozen in carbonite that I can just throw in there on top just to like layer it up. But aside from just ice making, I need the bitters to balance out this old fashioned properly.
You actually have the frozen carbonite, Han Solo.
Who doesn't?
You're such a dork, Sam. It's
No, she is not. You are a dork. Okay?
You guys wonder why I'm single. There's a lot of reasons.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Listen, you said what you said, Levy, but let's be honest here.
I have
Everybody
Han
likes
Solo and
them.
carbonite as an ice cube tray. I've got the Death Star for the bourbon. Like, there's a lot of reasons.
I don't
single.
even know what those two terms
See, I don't know
mean.
good bitters, though. Herb and
Hold on.
Lou's. That's the name of it.
Let me tell you what kind of bitters I got. BRB.
Oh yeah, because I know that you're all into the mixology. Levy's all into it. He's always posting those pictures of the stuff it takes him 2 hours to make and like a minute to drink.
Yeah, he's an amateur mixologist.
That's what he does? I had no idea that was his thing.
No, he just likes to be bougie on the gram.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw him under the bus when he's not on here.
All right, so here it is.
Hey, bougie on the gram.
I got some interesting info here. This is the only bitters that does not have red 40 in it. Sam, I know you appreciate that. Like
Okay,
the yellow
sure.
5, blue, green, yellow, things
bad
that cause
colors.
diseases.
Sure.
Scrappy's bitters is what
Scrappies?
I'm rocking.
Hey,
Bougie
Bucks,
on
is
the
that
gram.
an
I'm gonna write
aromatic
that
or an
down.
aromatic?
It's an aromatic.
Aroma.
You guys are something else right now. The pick is in for the Falcons. It's A.J. Terrell, Clemson cornerback from Atlanta, Georgia. Number
Reach.
9
Reach.
TB in the class.
Reach.
Reach.
Yeah, that's a reach.
Hey,
That's
a lot of
a huge
upside.
reach.
Lot of upside there, though.
I think this
Yeah,
also
okay.
just speaks to a lot of teams that are waiting on the offensive positions we're all excited about because they know how deep the classes are.
AJ Terrell got torched in the national title game. Torched.
Yep, that he did.
I mean, I get it. The LSU offense is amazing, was absolutely balling the entire year. But Terrell got exposed in a lot of ways, man. I mean, I thought that Jamar Chase absolutely ate his lunch, took his lunch money.
That's mean. Who would do that?
I don't know. Did anybody ever take your lunch money?
No. No one took my lunch money, but I did get beat up with a lunchbox.
What?
That happened.
Was it a Power Rangers lunchbox?
It was a pink lunchbox. I remember that, so I don't know if it was Power Rangers.
Pink
Dun,
Power
dun, 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 dun.
I believe her name was Kim. She was tough as nails.
Kimberly, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's Trini, the Yellow Ranger, Zach, the Black Ranger, and Jason Lee Scott, the Red Ranger.
Billy was the blue one.
Yep, we're talking about Power Rangers on the NFL Draft Show. So, next up, Dallas Cowboys. Still at odds with Dak Prescott. Where are the Cowboys going? I know you guys are wide receiver. There's
CeeDee
no.
Lamb. CeeDee
No.
Lamb.
They're not going CeeDee Lamb.
They're not
They
going
get
to CeeDee Lamb.
They go a new toy for Prescott, and it gets him to sign the deal. That is quite the couch that Jerry Jones has. Damn, that is a big couch.
I can't believe 2 receivers went before CeeDee Lamb.
I can't believe that either. That's crazy. That's the crazy takeaway from tonight.
I mean, we've been talking about this for months. That's insane.
That's insane.
I'm upset.
Ruggs, then Judy, and
Jake's
Lamb has yet to be taken. If he doesn't get taken here, who takes him? The Raiders.
I mean, the Raiders, you would think, but they took Henry Ruggs. But, Jesus.
But you could see them going crazy.
The Philadelphia Eagles would do a backflip.
They need him so bad. I would love it if the Eagles got him.
I mean, hell, even the Minnesota Vikings who just traded away Stephon Diggs. I mean, you'd basically be trading Diggs for.
Could we see another trade right here? That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, we're getting close to the Raiders picking again at 19.
You think the Raiders would take Lamb and Ruggs?
You want to revamp that offense? Let's go, baby.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Screw it. I'll push all in.
Let's go. I'm a Raiders fan if that happens.
That's not going to happen.
That's
Then
insane.
they're going to remember they have Derek Carr.
I'm going to go with a reach here for Oakland. Jordan Love.
For the Raiders?
Las Vegas, sorry.
Okay,
Right.
but
Makes sense.
with Dallas on the clock, what makes the most sense? I think that they trade.
No, they're picking. They're picking. It's Jerry Jones in Dr. Evil's lair right now. You don't think he's picking
How
something?
does he not have a cat on his lap that he's stroking right now?
A
With
naked
that type
cat.
of couch, crying out loud.
Yeah.
He takes Xavier McKinney.
Okay.
Safety? Yeah, they could use some help on the back end. I also think that
Or he takes CeeDee Lamb.
I think
Again, Jerry Jones is an idiot, and he takes CeeDee Lamb here.
Taysom from LSU also stands out to me here. Dude, they just signed Aldon Smith, who's been out of the NFL for 3 years because they're desperate for a pass rusher. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if they try to go young and try to bring off like an edge rusher of some sort of pass rushing specialist.
I wish I could see a live cam of Jerry's world right now. You know, he's just in complete panic.
He's in
Papers thrown all over the place. He's just panicking right now. He has no idea what to do.
I want to know, on the opposite side of the room, is there a fish tank that's got a stingray in it? Because I feel like that would make sense for this room.
or sharks with
He's got
laser
sharks.
beams
He's
attached
got
to them.
sharks. He's got
He's
sharks.
got like a several thousand-gallon tank across his house with sharks swimming around.
Sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads.
He does. You know he does. Oh my gosh.
CeeDee Lamb is pissed.
Oh, he is not happy at all.
He shouldn't be.
No,
Jerry's put on some LBs, man.
he has.
He's looking healthy. He's looking healthy.
I love him. McCarthy's just like the little puppet of Jerry's world. You know, he has no say over this pick at all. It's just whatever Jerry wants.
I was told to sit here and look like I was paying attention.
Yeah, like pretend like you're actually going to do something here, McCarthy. Like your opinion actually matters.
The room
that's
that
adorable.
the room that Jerry's in is the single most intimidating room I've ever seen.
This Mike
panic
McCarthy
room.
close-up is
Purple
hilarious.
white couch is intense.
I mean,
what,
that's
what about
Jerry's
the
panic room.
gold-plated ceiling?
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
With those it's like frosted glass things hanging on the wall.
I don't
Jerry's
even
been
want to
meeting
know
with
what's
Mike
in there.
McCarthy.
Yeah. Hey,
Hieroglyphics.
Mike, this is who we're picking. Deal with it.
You got hieroglyphics and shit in there.
What is this room Jerry Jones is in?
That's his bomb shelter.
I want MTV Cribs to come back and go into Jerry Jones' house.
He's in Fort Knox right
With
now.
$4,000 pillows.
That is underground. for
Whoa,
sure.
whoa! We had a suit change from your boy Goodell. He's out of the suit. He's into the pullover.
I reported that like 3 picks ago.
Yep.
Dude, late to the party, Bucks.
CD Lamb.
Wow, really?
He's like,
No.
I know we need a safety, but hear me out.
Bullshit.
Yes.
Are you
CeeDee
serious?
Lamb. Yep.
We need a
I
third
hate
wide
being on
receiver.
delay so bad.
Wow, Jerry.
Told you. Come on.
I've
It's
got to hear
so
it for myself.
predictable.
So, okay, fancy question. Gallup versus CD Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb all
Lamb.
day.
All day.
Mike Gallup isn't going to hold his jock strap.
So,
CeeDee Lamb all day. He is the new weapon of the Cowboys.
What the hell?
could they have
Yeah, I
just
love
taken
this pick.
McKinney and kept the other two wide receivers?
Jesus.
Gallup
I
is
love
a
this pick.
fine player too.
I love it.
Oh, Lamb's awesome, and it's a great. I mean, Dak Prescott.
He probably didn't
That's
think this
fine now.
situation would happen. Like he'd have that decision. He's like, wow, I get to choose between Lamb and McKinney.
Yeah, but Gallup is a damn good player. I really don't understand the move.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't a need. Clearly, I think CeeDee Lamb is the best wide receiver in this draft. So I understand taking best available, but Gallup is just fine. I mean, Dak Prescott finished second in passing yardage in the entire National Football League last year, and Gallup was a good part of that. I don't get the move. But,
You spike another pen. Are you out another pen?
Hey, man.
That was like my fourth pen throw.
It's Jerry's world. We're just living in it.
Absolutely.
Damn.
Brad, I think it is McKinney here to Miami.
See, no, I think it's Tate was calling Chase on earlier.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My boy,
I think they want DN help.
Kevlar Chase on.
And the Raiders, I have no idea what the hell the Raiders are going to do. Buckey seems to be tapped into Mike Mayock and John Gruden's war room. He called Henry Ruggs like 5 picks before.
Dude.
Yeah.
He's been singing that for a while. Buck, I gotta tip
I
him.
think I'm really digging the CeeDee Lamb Dak Prescott matchup. I think the more I'm thinking about it, I feel like it's a good weapon for him.
It's a sick weapon. I mean, that offense is absolutely loaded.
It is a loaded offense, and I think for fantasy purposes, I mean, Prescott's minutes away from signing that contract with that kind of a fun new toy to have.
I'm a little nervous about our bet here with Rager there, Bucky, because you got some wide receiver needed teams coming up with the Eagles at 21, Vikes at 22.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, Justin Jefferson's still on the board.
I know.
I would love Justin
Tate,
Jefferson
you
to
want
go
in?
to the Eagles.
Laviska Shenault Jr., T. Higgins. I mean,
Higgins would be good with the Eagles too. There are still some great offenses that could take these receivers that we are really high on and that could be worth picking up this year and be profitable this year in fantasy.
Rager scared. If I were you, Levy, because he denied my bet. Now I'm not taking it. Rager.
So that's good for me.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But we got to catch up a lot of comments right now. So
Lots of comments to get caught up on.
let's do it then. So Gallup developed last guys. I have to agree that Gallup looked great last year. I know he had a problem with drops at times, but I thought he really flourished on the opposite side of Amari Cooper. I feel like now, if you're a dynasty owner of Gallup, you got to be devastated. You got to be crying.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. You're pissed. But if you're someone that has a lot of picks in a rookie draft, you're excited. Like me.
This is true.
Not really, though. That takes away from one or the other. Like, you think CeeDee Lamb, his value in Dallas is better than it would be in another situation? I don't.
No, I think that there's other situations he probably could be even better in. But I do think this is a situation he gets used and sees usage this year.
Of course he's going to have usage, but I don't know. I don't like it.
I feel like there are worse situations and maybe there's a couple better ones, but I'm not mad about this situation.
I'm bummed that he didn't land with the Philadelphia Eagles. I thought that would have been a home run for his fantasy value.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Agreed. Especially the way Wentz plays. I think it would have been perfect.
That would have been
But
great.
now-
But he wasn't gonna be around until then, I don't think. I think that this just boosts the value on names that don't have the hype that someone like CeeDee Lamb has in the Justin Jeffersons and the other players there that could land in that spot and have better value
Great.
long term.
Jalen Reagor. No, I'm excited.
Don't do it to me.
I love his
Don't do
name, dude. He's got such a name that just gets me all horned up. John Miller, Dallas has to keep up with the NFC South's offense, so why not 3 wide receivers? Yep. Just try to outscore everybody. Don't address your defensive needs. Just go ahead and try to outscore everybody. That worked last year.
So Sam, this would have been the Steelers' pick right here. But as my wife points out, I'd much rather have Minkah Fitzpatrick.
This is true. I'd rather have him too. He's pretty sexy.
I mean, he was an absolute difference maker in that defense last year.
Yeah.
He's an absolute stud.
Very
He's on a
happy
rookie
with
deal.
how he performed. And we got a lot out of that. So
Did you see the Steelers' offensive ranks? They were putrid, awful, terrible. I understand.
Offense, sure. But our entire offense was injured, hurt, or in the gutter last year.
Antonio Brown left. Mason Rudolph gone.
My point was, Sam, is that Tomlin did a hell of a job coaching, and Fitzpatrick is going to be a staple in that defense that is formidable for years to come. So
Exactly.
I am 100% okay with having Minkah Fitzpatrick for this pick.
Well, you teed that up awkwardly. It made it sound like you were going to be mean to my team.
Relax. It's okay. We can be mean to my team.
No, you have Tom Brady now.
Which is more reason why everybody's going to be mean to my team eventually.
I still can't believe the top button is buttoned.
I know, right? He's
No.
sweat through. This is definitely his second or third white shirt.
Just hanging out for
Just
dear
haven't
life.
been.
There it
Oh,
goes.
wow.
You got no
goodness.
undershirt on?
All
What
right,
is happening?
Just the top button. Just
Did you
the top
shave?
button.
Did you shave?
Yeah.
You shaved for this show. I know you did.
Two
Levy
things
doesn't
we
even
learned-
shave his beard, Tate.
Yeah, two things
I
we
know.
learned from that button down there. Tate does not wear an undershirt, and he shaves his chest.
That's what we learned.
And he
Yeah.
obviously lives in the north because
No.
he is whiter than me.
You are clear.
It's rough.
You are clear.
Really rough.
Exactly where you are.
Oh,
So
I love it.
Hey, we're back to that weird thing where all I see is Shakes' eyeballs.
I love it.
I actually just see his eyebrows.
Lions.
Stay there.
Do you guys like my original copy of the first edition of the Wall Street Journal?
Is that what that
Wow.
is? I thought that was the Declaration of Independence.
That's a bit longer.
I thought
More
there was
money-
a map
more
on the
money
back of that,
related.
and we were going to get some treasure later. That's what I was confused about.
That's a nice copy of the old journal there, Shakes.
I got my Spurs.
Oh, I love it.
Coys.
I got a better office than half these NFL coaches and GMs.
You do. It's decorated.
Always modest, always a gentleman.
All right, Dolphins pick is in. I'm eager for this one.
I personally think my bathroom looks really good.
It does.
And we haven't found out
Fantastic.
the answer yet if I'm wearing pants.
To be fair, I have no idea where they're going here.
They can go a whole different bunch of directions because they need pretty much everything. I mean, actually, I wouldn't be shocked if they go like Jonathan Taylor or DeAndre Swift.
Really?
Steelers gave up
They
a
need a
fifth
running
and a
back.
sixth
They
round
need a
pick.
running back.
I want to see the Bucks trade up and go get DeAndre Swift now.
Austin Jackson, tackle USC. Reach.
Oh,
Really?
Such a
Is that what it
Dolphins pick.
Yeah, I mean, you need to protect Tua. So one thing you need to do is you need to protect him. So
Protect your investment. It's
Hey,
science.
shout out to Coach Duggerton out there at USC. Y'all don't know about Big Cat?
Kuiper had him as 48th overall.
we know Kuiper's always right.
Yeah, they're always right.
Jamarcus Russell.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he say he would retire if he wasn't a Pro Bowler?
I think he said that about Blaine Gabbert.
All right, so we got Vegas on the board here. I'm gonna try my best at the guesstimating game here.
Come on, man. You're Mike Mayock. I'm John Gruden. If you didn't know, man. What are we doing here, man?
All right, so they went Ruggs. I think they go with Kevlar, Chison.
Is that how you actually say it? Chison?
I think so, right?
No,
I thought
don't
it was
ask
The good
me.
linebacker on LSU.
Yeah, the good linebacker on LSU, I think.
Well,
Is
there's Patrick Queen, too.
I think it's Chason or McKinney. If I say McKinney's name every pick, it's going to hit.
I mean, those are just good odds right
You're
there.
playing the odds. You're playing the odds.
no,
Yeah.
they're not going with McKinney here.
I've been drinking so much, y'all are going to be like, hey, Shakes, he got drafted like 4 picks ago.
No, this is his time. This is where he goes.
No, I think it's Chison.
Do you think there's any chance that they go cornerback Diggs from Alabama?
There's a possibility there, for sure.
I mean, it makes sense.
They just went big with Ruggs, so
I feel like the LSU boy, he's a much better player.
Like Alabama?
Spilled bourbon everywhere.
Damn it, Shakes, not again.
How often does this happen on the Talking Tottenham
It's
podcast?
risky out there drinking.
You missed it, Tate. Last episode, I cut my finger, sliced it right open.
He really did.
It's bad.
Live on the pod? Damn.
Yeah. It's bad.
Nice.
It made for good fodder.
Shakes, last week on the live show, I spilled a Bloody Mary that was freshly poured all over my desk.
And you have white carpet in there, right?
No, thankfully I do not have carpet, but
really?
It smells a little tomatoey in here.
Meltdown.
Yeah,
Shakes,
I had a meltdown.
Pure
We were
meltdown.
like 25 minutes late to start the show.
What's your
Nothing
Bloody
wrong.
Mary mix of choice, Levy?
It was homemade by my wife, actually.
Oh, my God. She put
Delicious.
capers in it?
I don't
Capers
know
in
the
the
answer to
Bloody Mary?
that. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Try it out.
I mean, that would be salty.
You're a bougie guy. You're talking about me and my bougie Instagram.
I know.
You're
That's what I'm
talking about
saying. I feel like I've been
Capers in
speaking
your
your
Bloody
language.
Mary? Oh my gosh.
Folks, there's a lot of people that are watching this first introduction to Bougie Shakes. The guy flies around on PJs, okay?
Not
he's
always, Bucks.
not always, but
He's
I'd
got the
say,
original copy of the Declaration of Independence back.
yeah,
there.
he's got the
I know there's a
original Wall
map
Street
on the back
Journal.
of it where the treasure is. Right out loud.
The guy has 5 bathrooms. Count them. 5
You have 5
bathrooms.
bathrooms? I have 1 bathroom. I have 1.
He has
It's like
5.
4. It's 4.5 bath. They're not all showers.
5 bathrooms. 5 places where you can go and do your business.
Business is what counts.
Yeah. And I mean, he's Bougie Shakes. He's a great guy, a great pal to have around. You're in a pinch, you call him up, sends a PJ right over for you.
And you can tell he's a very humble guy because he's a Lions fan.
Oh, he is so humble.
You said that earlier. Yeah.
The guy, he might be.
Or a Sprinter van.
I feel like
Yeah,
Sam
close
has a lot
enough.
of animosity towards the Lions. That's the second
No, I have a lot of friends that
Seriously.
are Lions fans. I just have
Here we
these
go.
all like built
Raiders
up.
selection.
Selection's been made. Let's go.
I'll tell you what way we're going right here, man.
What way are we going right here?
I got to load up at wide receiver, man.
I need all the guys that are fans.
I'm gonna take a quarterback. Jordan Love.
That's a good impersonation.
Well, thank you.
Tate is very good at that.
Yeah.
Spider
Here
through
we
my
go.
banana.
Here we go.
Gruden's definitely drunk.
Goodell has been riding this one out, leaving me here tempted.
Come on.
Just say it.
I'm pining for it.
Do it.
Damon Arnett, cornerback, Ohio State.
You watch quarterback there.
Could have traded back to the second round for that guy.
Each.
I bet we don't have an image for him.
Hey,
Definitely no graphic. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. Tate,
do
pull
we
up
have
his
a graphic
graphic. Come on. Yeah.
trying to create one. Damn it.
You do not need to make a graphic for this. This is a reach.
tested
Ohio
well.
State showing up in the first round, though.
But Bucks, didn't you say that you could see them taking cornerback here?
No, that was not me. That was
That was
Tate.
Shakes.
Or was it
Wait.
Shakes?
What did I say?
Maybe it was Shakes.
I said Jordan Love in my group.
You said Jordan Love. Maybe
Yep.
Shakes was the one that said Tate.
Or cornerback.
Cornerback.
Yeah. The beers have hit us. This has been a long haul.
I thought they could
The
have taken a
claws
quarterback.
are taking hold.
I think they like Mariota, weirdly.
Mariota.
Marcus
Tell him
Mariota.
from Michigan.
John Miller, I'm so sorry. They did not take Kenneth Murray nor Jordan Love.
I can't find this guy on my board.
I mean, Mel Kiper is absolutely shocked right now. His hair
He's
is
way down there.
Screaming at
Frazzled, the sweat is
Oh, there he is.
dripping. My goodness.
60th.
Poor Mel Kiper.
He was
That's
protected as
what
a second
Khalil
or third
Mack
rounder.
got you. Keep that in mind. That's what Khalil Mack got you.
Puke.
well, maybe he'll be great, Tate.
Maybe he'll be
so judgmental.
amazing. We don't know.
I'm just asking or stating. context, perspective.
I don't know.
Wow, we got the fantasy foot doc making his first appearance in the comments.
The FFD?
The FFD is in the house.
The FFD with a PhD in comments.
Says I need to lose the beard. You know, I'm staying strong. Staying strong for the people out there.
I mean,
Your beard's getting a lot of love on this cast.
It is. I mean, people are talking about it. It's okay, you know?
If I had a beard, people would be talking about it.
This is true, Sam.
So,
I mean, look at that avatar, though. The FFD has got a sexy-ass avatar.
damn, he's paddleboarding the hell out of that thing.
I mean, he's carrying that thing with one arm. How's the guy doing it?
Is it floating or is that just him holding it?
really
I can't
strong.
believe he's holding it in that state right there. That shows so many good muscle movements.
That's
on the upper body.
Photoshop. That's
He's
Photoshop.
holding that thing with one pinky finger.
Yeah, he
Strong
is.
hands. The hands are the moneymaker.
No, he's doing like the surfer thing at the same time while
Hang
holding
loose
it.
and holding it.
You know, we call him the fantasy foot doc. He's really the fantasy flex doc.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
There you go. There you go.
Clever girl. All right, so what do we got?
Jags are in. Jags are in
Jags are in.
right now.
Next pick is in.
All right, so
What do you guys
the
think?
Jacksonville Jaguars here. This is definitely the LSU kid that I can't pronounce his name.
Jason?
Yes, Chyston.
I mean, they could kind of use a wide receiver, though, too. I mean,
They could use a linebacker.
No, I think they're fine. at wide
Patrick
receiver.
Could be the other LSU kid, the Queen.
The Queen. Queen Machine.
Maybe that's not what he wants his nickname to be.
I feel
No,
like
they-
Shane and I are just hanging on. He's hanging on to McKinney. I keep bringing up Patrick Queen.
We all, yeah.
I think I need to
They're all
get
who
another
we
white
love.
claw.
Eventually, we'll be right. Hopefully. Dear God.
I gotta go for the great.
Actually, I have not called McKinney here, so I'm sure it's going to be McKinney.
That would be something that would chat my eye.
Island time. Take the
It's
shot.
not, it's not going to be McKinney. If it's anybody here, it would be. No, it's Chyston.
Guys, we said the 24th pick we would do our next round of tequila shots. It's just the 20th.
Yeah, 24. Don't peer pressure us here.
I
We got a
know,
long
my
show
face
today.
is already tingling.
Hey, upside. Take a sip of whatever you're drinking right now. How about that? We'll settle. That's our medium.
That's enough of that, Tate.
Sorry.
As you
I wish
sit
that-
there in
I
your
want to
porcelain.
participate.
I wish I could get a sponsorship by one of these seltzer companies so I don't have to buy so many.
Wait, I got a question about the White Claws, though. Are you purposely drinking the lime White Claw, or is that just like the leftover of your variety pack?
It goes really well with tequila.
I love the lime.
Oh,
The
it's
lime is good. I
disgusting.
like the lime and I like the grapefruit. I do not like the black cherry.
Are we still White Claw, or is it now like the hard seltzer one? The other one?
I really like the Truly lemonade.
Yeah, truly.
The Truly lemonades, the black pack. Ooh, that is a fire pack right there. Guys, sound off in the comments if you had one of those because those are delicious.
I haven't tried that. I
Black
thought I-
lemonade?
The black lemonade pack of Truly.
Like black cherry lemonade?
Yeah.
Truly.
Ooh.
Wow. I feel like that's like Walmart brand of seltzers.
No. Truly's fantastic with the lemonades. They're
Easy,
really good.
easy bourgeois Insta
I know you
Levy.
can't put capers
your,
in these Trulies. Like they're not like that. You can't like put like a pickled olive or whatever in there. You can't make
I
it that
mean,
fancy.
When
I'm
Levy
into-
does a
Shove
hard
some
seltzer,
brie in that Truly. You can't do that. That's just
when Levy does a hard seltzer, he pulls out his Mr. Soda, mixes his soda water himself.
True.
sounds right. That sounds right.
I'm into the I'm on the Corona seltzers lately. They're delicious.
Those
Like,
exist?
Bud Light seltzers, but
Bud Light seltzer is pretty good too. It's
Are
better
they?
than White Claw.
I haven't tried it.
It's good. I've tried them all.
Is it 100 calories or less?
Yes.
ooh, I have a Smirnoff seltzer that's 90 calories. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Do you think Leonard Fournette gets traded this draft?
You want to talk
No.
about calories here?
What's his
Yeah.
market? Fourth round?
96.
96. I'll go get my Smirnoffs. Those are 90. And the watermelon tastes like Jolly Rancher.
How much
But
is
it
in
makes
this
good.
bourbon?
Probably a lot, but bourbon's okay.
Yeah.
It cancels out with the coolness that is bourbon.
Bourbon. God,
Bourbon.
you guys are talking about alcohol. I can't drink. I also don't have the ESPN thing broadcast going up right now. So
You're alone in a room with a team.
But you're getting paid to broadcast with your friends.
Why can't you drink?
yes, I know. Thank you. I'm not
Hey,
complaining.
Bucks is drinking Casamigos in case you can't see the screen.
Bucks,
No,
what's your take on Casamigos?
Brad had asked, "Am I going straight vodka?" The answer is absolutely not. It's just me and my buddy George Clooney. He's an Academy Award nominee at certain points in his career. I thought he was best in Up in the Air personally, so I'm trying to get up in the air tonight. And by up in the air, I mean down in a ditch.
Outside your
Good
house
Buck.
because we're on quarantine.
Living in a van down by the river.
No, but I'm waiting. I will wait until the 24th pick, but I am ready.
You are ready.
Yeah, I
All that
changed
matters.
up. Got this good old kid on.
Oh, another Spurs kit.
I'm wearing my draft day shirt. I make shirts for my league every year, and this was our Seattle draft day shirt.
Nice.
What does it say?
It says
Draft
Draft
day Seattle.
Seattle.
draft day Seattle.
That
Love
actually
it.
matches mine, Sam. Look at this.
Aw, how cute. But look, I'm wearing my
Wow.
Steelers shorts.
Nice.
Do you have Steelers shorts on? No.
It's all about the TB12. You know?
I know, Ryan.
How'd you get that
Bucks,
shirt that quick?
dude, I ordered it immediately, literally the same day.
Seconds.
It took weeks to get here too. I was very anxious about it. But
I'm gonna pour this in anticipation.
why are you going Reposado, Buck? I'm just curious. Like,
Why aren't you going down Julio?
I like
Like
that Don
Casamigos.
Miller has my vote on the Trulies.
More
Shady
robust flavor. I feel like it's less biting than that of a Blanco.
I agree with that. on
Blanco,
Casamigos.
Team Blanco.
Oh, the pick is in for Jacksonville.
Oh, it's my boy. Who's right again? I am
Bucky.
all over this draft. People say, Buck, you had a couple too many beers. Somebody chirped at me. You know what? I have it. I'm on top of
Wait,
this.
was it Chase
Chirping
on?
at you?
Bucky, you're killing it.
Dude,
Chase.
no one's chirping
I've
at you.
been all
People
over
are
this
just
draft since
rewarding
day
you.
one.
Buck's wardrobe change is fire. That's what we've got from Kirk. Appreciate you, Kirk.
Kirk, you're my guy. Shout out to Simba.
His wardrobe changes, his predictions.
My air fryer.
His air fryer game is
Air
lit.
fryer
My
on
hair
wheels.
is becoming like multi-layered at this point. It's like a multi-family unit. You know, just structured.
Bucks, I air fried some tots tonight. They're
Damn.
fantastic.
I bet they were great.
Oh, they're great. And then you know what you put on them? Old Bay.
Oh yes,
Love
Old Bay
that.
on the
I
top.
Veteran
love
move.
that. That's so
Veteran
much.
move.
I love that move. That's fantastic.
Veteran move.
I had Old Bay wingy air fryer wingy today
Mm.
on the cast. Those
On the flaps.
yeah, on the flappers. You were watching me scarf down here live on the internet.
I love this pick by the
Old
Jags.
Bay. Old Bay
I love-
dusted.
I love the pick by the Jags.
I mean, they got to rebuild that defense. They got rid of everyone, pretty much.
Levy, has anyone been more right on a draft ever?
No, I mean, you're pretty much the new.
Stoke that ego.
Yeah, I mean, stroke the ego now. We got to blow some air in Bucky's
All I know
tires.
is Tyler's calling you out, Bucks. You got a shot.
Tyler,
Shotgun one of those.
Nobody needs
I
that.
like it.
Nobody needs that, including me.
You should shotgun it Baker Mayfield style, you know. Bite the can.
Investing in that defense, though.
There you go.
Oh man. Oh man,
he's going
Bucks.
for it. He's going for it. For the
Uh-oh.
win.
Oh.
For
I think he makes it. No, he didn't make it.
It's done.
Flip it upside
Done.
down. Flip it upside down on the
Flip
screen.
it on my goddamn.
No, flip it upside
beautiful
down on the
cherry
screen. I
grape
want to see
table.
it.
I mean, you got an air fryer and wheels over there. What's another beer?
I want
can
you
on
to
the
flip
ground?
that thing upside down right now.
Beer's done.
Sure, it's done.
Then flip it upside down.
The beer's done, Shakes. I'm not gonna flip it on my beautiful table and get droplets all over
All right,
it.
I gotta go get another.
This thing is
another
cherry
white-
wood.
Shakes, we got a request for you to be on the show every week. I love it.
But I bring nothing to the table as far as picking fantasy football teams.
It doesn't matter. We need.
I think
the
I finished
general
last
football
2
knowledge.
times in a row.
My
Last
hair
2
is
years in a row.
losing volume. Like
Shakes, you did get your ass handed to you against the pros in the fantasy league, but
pick
I
is in
couldn't-
for the Eagles. Pick is in.
that was quick. It better not be Rager.
It's Rager. You know it is.
I don't even know what they need. Wide receiver.
It's the year of the buck.
Uh-oh.
I got 5 more picks on this one.
It's gonna be Rager, dude.
No, it's Justin Jefferson.
I hope so. Jefferson's been linked to them for a while now.
Yeah. But a cruel temptress in the night will always get your eye wandering.
Who's the ASU kid? He's a good wide receiver too, right?
What?
Brandon Ayuk?
He wouldn't be.
No, second, third round.
No way.
There's like 6 guys ahead of him probably.
Pittman on USC.
I like Pittman. That's my sleeper. Old daddy big guns.
Got like a 38 on his Wonderlic.
Damn, intelligent.
Route runner.
Jefferson. It looks like it's Jefferson here. Yeah, it is.
Official?
That official.
Your internet's faster than mine.
Of course, I pay $1 million for it.
Wow. This kid, Doug Peterson's son, I can only assume, is looking awkward.
I don't see it yet. Jefferson is pumped.
Rager is still going in the next 4 picks.
I hope not, Buck.
He is.
Let him slide. Let him slide.
He's wearing a suit. I like that he's wearing a suit.
He looks good.
Yeah.
Tyler, you said die, Eagles die. You're the Cowboys, though. Like, that's a tough life to live. It really is. And as a Bills fan, as a Bucks fan, I've been dead. Look at me right now. I have risen from the dead. Look at this shirt. Look at this hair. I think somebody said I have Gary Busey hair. Yes, I do.
When is soccer officially coming back, boys?
May 9th in Germany.
Okay. Fanless?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Pick is in. Here we go.
I'm anxiously waiting this one.
Oh boy. I think it's Jefferson. Based on like the conversation on the phone and all that, I like how I put like the phone up to my mouth.
Tater had to give a sports update, just so you guys know.
Totally cool. Shakes can handle it.
Check in on Newsnet if you want to see the sports update. I believe it's at 48 of the hour. So
did he have to put the suit back on?
I think so. I think you had to run out and put the suit on. All right, here we go. Who we got, Buck?
Here we go. Rager! What did I tell you? $50. Big man. Hit me right now. Hit me right now. Jalen Rager. Look, in all seriousness, this is a guy who has the most complete package of any of these receivers. He really does. He's my second favorite receiver of the entire class. I had him behind Judy.
I know you did.
I love Rager. I love everything about this kid. I'm not surprised whatsoever, especially with Philly. This kid is so high on my draft.
Look at Goodell. Goodell can't believe it.
It's the year of the Buck.
I'm on it. Jalen Rager. Look at this kid's highlights.
I've seen him.
Bucks, why aren't you live betting this right now? You've picked like the last 7 in a
How
row.
did you do this?
I'm damn good at what I do, Sam. I drink beer and I call shit like it is.
I just question you and your pronunciation of big words.
Cacophony. That's what I said the whole time.
Verisimilitude.
Man, I really thought it was going to be Jefferson. I feel I don't.
Whoever ends up with Jefferson gets a steal.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it.
Will be a steal, but Rager is just so fluid and he's so explosive. And
Vikings might take him right here.
They're going to take him right here.
This is my favorite pick of the draft so far, especially where he landed with Philly. His stock is through the roof for fantasy dynasty drafts. Oh my God.
I mean, I've got a rookie draft on Sunday, so you telling me to move up? Because
Wow.
I've got 104 and 108 and 109.
Oh, look at that route he just ran. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Rager is the truth, dude. Levy, did you Venmo me yet?
Not yet.
All right, figure it out. I knew it. This is the kid I was like I was so optimistic watching all of his film leading up to this. And I just said, this kid stands out like nobody else. He does. He stood out more than Judy. Judy was just so damn smooth. I had him above CeeDee Lamb. You know that, Levy. I had him at 2.
I know. You had him at 2.
All this is telling me is we're just going to bid him up against you Bucks in the fantasy league.
Ew. Love the bid up.
Fair enough. Bid me up. I will buy because I think this is the perfect landing spot. In all seriousness, I know I'm all jokes all the time.
No, but we'll have to talk about that favorite landing spot for receivers after round 1.
This is my favorite. This is probably my favorite rookie so far in
Really?
the fantasy draft.
This is straight up man crush right now.
He's been.
I mean, it's a good thing you changed shirts. You'd be sweating through the other one.
You've been talking about it for months. So I got to tip a hat to you there, man. I didn't think he was going to go that high. I thought he was going to be a day 2 guy.
Wow.
Well, the Vikings just picked Jefferson. I guarantee it. He was on the phone. Yeah.
Jefferson or McKinney?
No, it's Jefferson.
It's got to be Jefferson.
Yeah.
I'm just saying McKinney on every pick.
Got to get somebody in there.
No, it'll be Jefferson here.
5 receivers already.
What was
the over-under on
5.5? 5.5.
6. I thought it was 5.5 or 6.5.
I think it was 5.5 on Monkey Knife Fight. It was 5.5. So
All right. So we're right there.
I believe I took the under actually.
And they didn't start hitting until when did Ruggs go? 12th?
12, yeah, to the Raiders, right?
Yeah. Crazy. Let me take this
I
moment
think it's great that I chugged the beer and then Rager gets picked.
Smirnoff?
I've got the Smirnoff. This is the watermelon 90 calorie. It's delicious. It's really good.
Are you like
pretty surprised?
You're alternating between different seltzers?
I've got Smirnoff and I've got White Claw. So Smirnoff, I only have this one flavor.
You mix it up?
I'm mixing it up. I've gone grapefruit, raspberry, lime. Now I got watermelon, tequila, grapefruit.
I've got several flavors in our fridge too. Several brands, I should say.
It's nice to have a variety because you're not really mixing your liquors when you just change flavor.
No, you're all good then.
Just got variety.
I don't understand why they make so many lime flavors. That's all.
I love lime.
I do like the White Claw lime.
So you guys are the problem. You guys are the problem.
We're not the problem. The people that like the black cherry are the problem.
Problems.
Give me the
You got problems, Rosie Perez?
Got problems.
Shakes, you into the seltzers at all?
You know, not too much. I'm not gonna lie. I like a good Truly. That was the one that I couldn't remember the name of. By the pool when I'm hanging out at the pool. That's nice.
Truly. Man.
No, I know Shakes. When he says no, not so much, it means I'm judging all of you right
No, it does not mean that.
PTFO is what he's basically saying to me.
No,
Thanks. I appreciate that, Shakes. I thought we were friends, but I guess
no, we're friends. No, the wife's got a pack of Trulies or White Claw in there. She's been rotating with the flavors, so I didn't know all the other options there were besides lime and black cherry.
Grapefruit's probably the best.
Levy, we have some good questions here.
Oh, my bad. I was
one from John Miller. What is Tate updating? Marble racing?
I like that one. I like your hair being compared to Gary Busey, Bucks.
It's spot on. It was funny. I was on a Zoom call for work, and somebody had said, "Why don't you just shave it? Because it is looking out of control. Obviously,
I mean, it looks pretty good.
If I don't style,
it's a good look.
If I don't push it up like that, it looks so terrible. So I did
You
that.
just style it every day.
But
exactly.
three on top, 2's on the side.
Yeah.
Do it.
I can't take a blade to my own head.
It's
So just
it's
throw it
a
out.
trimmer.
Throw it out. Just let it go.
I'm not Elsa.
Frozen.
Wait, no. What's the name of that guy? And I'm feeling real bad. What's that baseball TV show? God damn it! What's the name of that guy? My brother's gonna be so mad at me for not remembering this.
On MLB Network?
No, it's like an HBO sitcom show. It's a comedy, and he's like a joke, and he's got like a mullet.
Oh, Kenny Powers.
Kenny Powers, grow that Kenny Powers out.
I'm getting close to that, but no, they had asked like, why don't you just shave it down? I said, if I shave it down, there's some spots on here that I ain't never getting back.
I thought you were going with Letterkenny.
No, I am sticking to scissor cuts only. And whenever I can get that, I'll take it. If there are any bidders in the Tampa Bay area, I'm willing to pay what I just won off Levy, $50 for a good cut. Levy?
Oh, yeah, I was going to say I'm willing to trade you a free haircut.
I can't believe you doubted my guy, Jalen Rager. You guys discount me all the time on the pod. You take my takes and you rip them apart. I've been spot on this whole draft. I know the draft. Hey, guess what?
You know it inside and out.
Here comes Jefferson. Here he comes. Roger, what do you got, pal? Oh, Jefferson. Yep.
Wow. Really?
Oh yeah. Yep.
So Bucks, you know what I'm good at? What makes me a good fantasy player? I just take all the information that you and Tate give me, and I just formulate my evil plan in my brain. And that's what I'm good at. So you can take your wins now. I'll take my wins in December with the cash and the trophies and the hardware.
I show too much. I do hand up so much, and then it screws me in the end. You know what? You're like the third different person in leagues I play in that are like, you know what? And I'm not trying to like toot my horn, but I think I have a decent feel about things. And they're like, yeah, you just basically told me like which round you had him targeted in, and I just snagged him the round before. And
oh my gosh, so good.
it worked out. Here we go. Jefferson.
So here's what I'm most excited about. Wait, what just happened here? Was there a trade?
No.
I thought the Pats were picking at 23.
Whoa, I thought so too.
Oh, well, I guess they traded that to the Chargers.
My goodness.
I was
snaps.
I was just about to say I'm excited to see what the Pats are going to do here, unless I screwed something up.
No,
because I figured they were going to make a trade or do something crazy like draft a quarterback, but apparently they made a trade.
You know what pisses me off is that it's LAC, so I see that, and based on the history of my life and sports enthusiasm, I read that as LA Clippers.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like not even the same sport.
Well, that's a problem. You can't have LAC and LAC. Like, just be the Chargers.
So is Michael Irvin like part of ESPN now? Do I got to deal with that?
No, they combined forces for this.
Yes, correct. They did combine forces, which is
they did.
Yeah.
So this is not like if I went on NFL Network, it's the same feed.
It's different, but it's the same. Like different graphics and a few different like camera cuts or what have you. I have no idea how they're coordinating it, and I give them a lot of credit. Mind you, I'm not listening to it, so I don't know exactly how smooth it's going. But from like the outside looking in, they're doing good. Wow, Mike Zimmer.
Whoa.
That's
what a
high profile of Levy's beard.
Majestic ram.
Did you see the look at the fireplace, how width it is, like the width of the fireplace.
He had like a 1,600-pound ram on top of that thing.
Do you think he shot it?
Of course he shot it. You don't put something on your wall.
You don't know.
I do know, Shakes.
Mike Zimmer might be full of shit. He's a Vikings
I'm the
coach, Bucks. We hate the Vikings. We hate the Vikings, the Packers, and the Bears.
So with the Chargers back on the clock here, pick is in.
I wish they would be faster about telling us.
They're going linebacker. They're going the LSU linebacker right here, if I had to guess.
All right, let's see.
They might go I like the Boise State offensive tackle, Cleveland.
Shakes, what is the name of the LSU linebacker you love so much?
Chason? He already got drafted.
Yep.
Queen's the other guy.
Yeah, Queen. I think it's Queen.
I think it's Ezra Cleveland, Bucks.
All right, so they traded him for second and third round picks, the 23rd overall, the Pats. This is such a Pats move.
Just stacking those cheap money draft picks.
You know the Pats are going to go get Jalen Hurts in the second round.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
This is
Here we
such a
go.
Pats.
Here
move.
we go.
Are they really going to trot out Stidham as their starting quarterback?
Yes.
For the first couple weeks.
I don't know.
Sam, we're 2 picks away from taking a shot at tequila.
I'm not ready.
Yes, you are. You've
Okay.
been born ready.
Born ready. So I have a big rookie draft on Sunday, guys, and I think that the best way to do that is to have all of you guys on the phone as we go through these picks, because I have about 16 picks in this draft.
Wow.
It's a stupid amount of draft picks.
Starts on Sunday, huh?
So
On
what?
Sunday.
You trade all your capital?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just decided I'd try a new strategy and just give away everything and just take picks. My first pick is 104.
Who are you leaning?
I'm going to get a QB early. We'll see who falls to me, but
Jalen Rager.
That's Bucky's boy. He's been screaming it.
I've got 104, 108, 109.
I like Swift.
Chargers.
Wherever Swift falls.
I feel like I could get him with 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Easy.
All right, folks, stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Staying tuned. I like that there's got to be a surfboard in the Chargers camp because they're like, guys, they got to know we're in California. They got to know.
All right.
You gotta surf. Kenneth Murray, linebacker, Oklahoma. Good pick. Kenneth Murray is a very good player.
Not exciting, though. I want Jordan Love to go somewhere.
I feel like
So we got
Oklahoma
Saints-
gave up 50 points a game, but they won
Saints-
60-50.
Yeah, but come on, Shakes. That's more indicative of just overall systematic schemes in that conference than anything else, in my opinion.
What do you mean? You feel like their scheme was just bad?
No, like every team just bombs it out and you're on an island at every position. And it's a matter of finding the person that exploits that island. Just, watch Big 12 for me one time. Would you?
So dismissive, Bucks.
I mean, Shakes, we go way back. I feel like I deserve this, right?
Just saying, if he was a good player, maybe his team would give up less points.
I'm surprised on the pick, but it's a good pick. It's a high-rated prospect.
Do you trade up for that pick?
No.
Yeah.
He's versatile. He can go edge and go inside.
So what do the Saints do here?
Wide receiver.
It kind of seems like wide receiver.
Little Mims action?
I wouldn't mind a little Denzel Mims.
Mims, Pittman, Higgins, Ayuk.
Ayuk.
I don't know how to say it. I'll be completely upfront.
You can say cacophony, but
I'm gonna
you
go
can't say
Ayuk.
that guy's name.
I'm going to go Queen here.
I mean, we got to get a queen in there for Tater.
Queens.
Oh, they're showing Jordan Love. Sweet bookcase. A lot of shelves.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see Jordan Love.
Really? To the Saints?
Maybe. I don't think Taysom Hill's the future. Do you guys?
No.
Not necessarily, but that just feels like such a weird pick for the Saints with where they're at right now. I feel like, I don't know, I could see them waiting on QB, going for a QB next year.
So we got 8 more picks left to wrap it up.
We're getting close. After this pick, we're doing shots, apparently, Bucks.
I'm
People
hoping
in the
for a
comments want
trade.
it.
I need
No,
Yikes.
no. We go after the 24th.
After the I'm saying after the 24th pick, then we have shots to do.
There has to be some level of rules and regulations here.
Right.
Has to be.
All right. So I was looking for a fancy graphic for us, but I couldn't find any Saints material here. So sorry, guys.
Hashtag Saints.
Hashtag
Okay.
Saints.
Someone got picked.
Who we got? 4 minutes still on the clock on my end. I don't know how fast the internet is out here, though.
340.
Wow.
Wow, you're at 340. I'm at 403.
All right. So I got Sam B. Bucky's got the highest speed internet for sure.
You better believe it. I all I want to be is the man with the torch that's letting the town know the British are coming.
Is that what's really happening here? Or are you
That's what
just
we're
like,
finding.
you're predicting the picks because of
Absolutely not here, Ryan. We don't need to exchange words about the validity of my sentiments that I hold on to. I'm trying to drop as many big words on Sam as I can.
Yeah, you dropped a lot of big ones today, Buck.
Who's Ryan?
That's Levy.
I only know Levy.
Yeah, he's Ryan Levy.
That's like when I learned that Buck's name was Matt, and I was like, "Who the hell is Matt?"
Like, who's Matthew?
Yeah, she's like, I remember that day. You're just like, what are you talking about?
Wait, who's Matt? I thought his name was just Bucks.
Manager Matt.
Sounds birth certificate.
Is it?
Maybe.
Exactly.
So who do you guys think they go with here at 24?
I'm going Brandon Ayuk.
Okay.
Okay.
Bucky.
I'm gonna go Queen, man.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go wide receiver here.
I think that Queen is more likely.
Yeah, I'll get on board with that, but we'll
I'm
probably
a
all wrong
chess
here.
player. Like I've read Chess for Dummies over the last 4 weeks. I haven't played any chess, but the queen rules supreme. And then if you get a pawn to the other side, they're a queen technically. Still a pawn, but with queen tendencies. So I'm going queen.
All right, fair enough. I like it.
It's all about reasoning and what
Makes
you
complete
find.
sense.
Exactly. Thank you, Shakes.
Got a partner.
That's why I keep you on payroll. Although we're getting a bunch of commercials here. More commercials than we've had.
I know. I lost my
A lot of
TV.
commercials.
Shit.
They're just dragging it out as long as possible.
Don't drag it out.
What do y'all think the ratings are here? Like 100 million
Damn,
viewers? Like
That's
everyone's at
a
home.
Stupid number of viewers right now.
It's got to be the most ever, right?
You guys were asking earlier about how they're combining, ESPN, NFL Network. I just know that when I had Cynthia Freeland on this weekend, she spoke very highly of the collaborative effort to get everyone on the same channel. So
That's good.
Cynthia Freeland, my love.
Yeah,
She's great.
I'm
You
a
did
fan.
such a great job on that podcast, whether the two of you, two peas in a
Thank
pod.
you.
That was
Thank
awesome.
you. I just
Yeah,
have
you guys
to.
crushed.
She was fantastic. She was awesome.
She was good.
Dropped a lot of really
No.
great knowledge.
I hate
love
everybody
Bears
in the
fans.
NFC North. I'm sorry, John Miller. Bears, Vikes, Pack, hate them all.
I'm kind of
What
a
do you say, the Vikings? That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I like Vikings. Yeah.
That's
Thanks.
great.
Guys, we can't do this shot until the pick is officially in. It says the pick is in, but we don't know who the pick is.
Once I know who the pick is, I'm shooting.
Okay, I gotta go get. I'll probably have time to go get my shot.
Well, Sam, as
It's empty right now.
compadres, we have to do it at the same time. Hurry up.
Okay.
Victor just dropped a upside on us, so I love it.
There's my guy. Oh, Buck is right again. You guys.
Who was it?
Is it Queen?
Yeah, that looks like Queen. He's on the phone.
On the phone. Uncle Mike, what's up, dude? Thank God you guys rid yourself of Tate.
Mike, I did that for you. I did that for you.
He was losing too many clothes.
Look
you
at
got
these.
summoned back to the airwaves. Victor, thanks for hanging with us. This is the longest I've ever streamed, 3 hours and 23 minutes.
Yeah, we've gone for like 2:45 before Levy. Never this, and I actually feel good because I honestly, folks, the thing I like most is just interacting with everybody and also providing A+ content, whether that's an air fryer beeping, whether that's here we got the pick is in, whether that's
I like Victor. Victor's good people, although he's a Leafs fan, and being from Detroit, that's like our rival.
He's Canadian.
I got to deal with that. Oh, man. Love you, Victor. Love hockey. Big hockey fan.
Yay, sports.
Guys, I got to shoot the rest of this bourbon, so I'm waiting for you.
I don't know what the pick is. They didn't say it, but they picked it. It's a lineman of some sort. man is huge.
Cesar Ruiz.
Cesar Ruiz.
Michigan?
Michigan, yep.
Michigan.
All right, I'll be right back. Bathroom break for pick. Actually, I'm going to wait until you guys take your tequila shot because I want to witness the pain and misery.
I'll shoot the rest of this bourbon.
There you go.
Cheers.
Cesar Ruiz at pick 24. So the Vikes are back on the clock at 25.
Oh, he's crying.
I love it.
I cried one cheer.
I'd
love
cry
it.
if I knew I was about to make 40 mil.
They're living their dreams. You don't understand.
Sam, as you take the tequila down, the emotions run rampant.
That they do, Bucks. That they do. I mean, you know what? It also brings me to a lot of people ask, like, what kind of got me into sports, because everyone asks, like, if I used to play sports. I did not. If you knew me growing up, you knew I was not an athlete, but the athlete in my family is my brother. He is on the men's national team for field hockey, so he represents our country.
That's awesome.
He's
That's
really
pretty
good.
sweet.
He's really good at sports. He's always been good at sports. So anytime I see an athlete like have any emotion, I think of him, and it just gets me all choked up. To back when my brother was like a little sixth grader, 4'0", but dribbling just like circles around
Watch
players.
them kill kids.
Wait,
He
so
was
is he
just
on the Olympic
cool.
team?
For men's field hockey, he is. He's just a crazy good athlete.
That's awesome.
Oh, what a bummer. It was postponed.
Well,
Yeah.
the fact is, Sam, you are a bastion of knowledge.
I try to be, but I just say, like, when I see sports, I get so choked up. Doesn't matter what the sport is. Olympics sucks that they got postponed this year, because I just get so excited seeing these kids live their dream. They've been working so hard. I saw how hard my brother worked his entire life just to get to the level that he's at. So I just get really choked up when I see that people live their dreams. So, I had the over under on how many times I cry during this draft at 3. I mean, I'm holding it back because I've been drinking the White Claw, but with the tequila, the over is looking likely.
You know what? It is something to say, though, for all these kids that have grinded so hard. And now, their dream, this first round is it's like such a small portrait of what it is. But it's a huge deal to be a first round draft pick in terms of, your own success, helping your family, every member of your family. It is emotional, Sam, and that means a lot. Like, it means a lot to all these kids.
It does.
Rules seeing these guys like
ruled their entire lives, and they've reached this point, and then they get there.
You think about it, like all I played was like. I played youth football. I played high school football. You grind through it. Knowing what it would take to be at that next level, holy moly, these guys have gone through so much in terms of just physical tolls and commitment towards a cause, commitment towards a team, commitment towards their own bodies.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. It rules. I love watching this. And now that we are 2 tequila shots deep, I can openly say, if I just dedicated myself,
You could have been great, Buck.
I mean, I'm 6'1".
No, you're not.
Oh boy.
You are not.
Get out the measuring tape.
6'1" in your dreams, Buck.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, put the measuring tape on me.
Are you wearing ice
I'm
skates?
6'1".
Put the measuring skates on me.
Mm-hmm.
Measuring skates.
Yeah,
Measuring
skates that bump me up
Wearing
like
the
a
Bauer
half
900s. Yeah.
The Vikings trade their pick to the Niners.
Let's go.
The Niners are back.
Oh, Niners.
Okay. All
Well,
right.
they had extra picks because of, that Bucks fleece.
Don't remind me.
Oh, my goodness.
That
Vikings
fleece was
trade
so
pick
good, though.
To the Niners.
It was so well played.
I was so right the whole time. That's what
Sure, I'll trade down and take the better player.
That was bad. That was so bad. Oh, my God. Okay, who do the Niners take now, then?
Shefty says they're taking a receiver.
I
Is it
can't
T.
hear
Higgins?
him because I'm trying to be polite.
It's T. Higgins. It's got to be.
It's got to be. It's Higgins or Mims.
No, my ASU kid.
No,
No way.
no. You're so high on him. I don't feel like
A
that's.
lot of people are high on him though.
Yeah, if he was in a better offense, he'd go higher.
I'm going T. Higgins.
John Lynch is an absolute wizard.
I like T. Higgins for the
I
versatility
want to
and
bet
ability.
money there is no light bulb in that lamp next to John Lynch. That lamp is just there to fill space. I would bet you $1,000 there's no light bulb in that lamp.
It's the most oddly placed lamp ever.
Thank you. He loves lamp.
It would be the corner to his left shoulder. Like it doesn't make sense to me
Oh,
right
it's
there.
Ayuk. It's Ayuk.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Shakes. Take the crown, buddy. Take the crown.
It is now mine.
It is Brandon Ayuk. 81-inch wingspan.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just throw his way.
Longest of any player under 6 foot in combine history.
That's incredible. Shakes.
That
I didn't see this coming, man. You
He's
saw
a
it.
spider.
You did. You definitely
He
did.
is a
Okay.
spider.
Wait, can you give us your rundown on why you love this guy so much?
I watched one game, and it was Arizona State against Michigan State, and he was really good. That's it.
Wow.
That's
Hashtag
it.
analysis. Thanks, guys.
That's what I'm doing.
I asked you
That's what I'm
for your
bringing.
take. He was real good in that game.
No, that's crack analysis. I
Good.
like it.
Good talk.
He was good. Hey, the fact that
We
I live
had
on the
viewers
East
stick with us for who knows how long, and they stuck around for that. I
I
watched
mean-
one game, and he was good
It doesn't matter. He
at the
called it.
football.
All right, so we got Miami on the clock.
ASU's got some good receiver
I've
talent.
heard a
in the
lot
last
of good
few
things
years.
about Ayuk. I think this is a great landing spot for him. I mean, I think there's a lot of different things that the Niners do on offense, so it's not like the running back position where you're wondering who they're going to go to each week. I think there's consistency for the wide receivers there in volume.
Oh, I watched him against Oregon too. I did, Sam.
Oh, there were 2 games.
So there are
Thank
2
you
games.
For that.
Look,
Shakes
you just
with the
saw
hot
it.
take. He
He
watched
went-
2
he
games.
went- He transferred over to ASU. He was there for basically a year, and he's
Good
from
for
the
him.
West Coast. I live on the East Coast. It's not a ton of sports I get to watch over on that side.
Oh my god!
He has a strict
I
bedtime of
apologize to the
9:30
listeners who've been
p.m.
so loyal.
Look, I'm married with a kid. I am asleep by 11 o'clock on the East Coast. I'm not
Nice
catching his
week.
games. I'm reading the stat sheet.
Shakes, don't lie. This is the kid you were watching like on Gamecast under the covers.
YouTube in the dark.
$50 wager on like the midnight Pacific time or midnight Eastern time game. You're like watching under the covers. You got the Gamecast on under the covers. Just every single play you're watching. You're like, who is this
Babe, are
guy?
you still awake? No, you're just watching the game.
He's pitching a 10 to Brandon Ayuk over there.
So good.
Fun fact: same birthday as me.
Oh, man.
So
I'm calling it.
those looking for people in their dynasty drafts, take Ayuk. He's got the same birthday as Shakes.
Hey,
St.
Oh,
Patrick's
man.
Day, March
Hot take.
17th.
Hot take.
All right. So what do the Dolphins do here, though?
no clue.
No
They're
clue.
they're still celebrating from Tua.
I mean, are we we're
They've
really
checked
gonna
out.
go a whole? We're gonna go a whole first round without a running back with a guy like Swift on the board or
No,
John?
they're drafting a back.
They
They need to
have
be
to go
drafting-
back here.
Nah,
Yes,
No?
yes. They
Who do we
go.
have left? Who do we have left to go?
They're
they
going
want that
Jonathan
defensive
Taylor.
tackle.
Jonathan
Defensive tackle
Taylor.
from TCU.
Jonathan Taylor.
I just want the Bucks to trade up now. I'm getting excited. I mean, I'm gonna
Why?
get Devontae Parker mossing on you, Buck,
He's going to your face.
right in your face,
Oh,
Bucks.
he went right in Shakes' face. I'll
I
tell
gotta
you.
get another beer. Can't keep drinking bourbon.
Get a beer, Shakes. We'll get you back in when you get back. You've
Yeah.
been Shakes, by the way. Adding Shakes to this pod.
Has been fired.
I can't believe you just called that.
That's crazy.
I mean,
I mean, Shakes knew his Ayuk.
he knew the Ayuk. The Ayuk was a clutch call.
Let's see who he knows. I don't think Will Jenkins. I see that. Can you pull that up?
Yeah, Miami about to take Swift right now.
I disagree. I think it'll be Jonathan Taylor.
I think they got to go running back here.
They will. Will.
Tyler, yes. Same birthday as me. Hashtag analysis. I watched one game analysis. Hey, he called it no matter which way you want to look at it.
Look, I like that Tyler loves our tongue-in-cheek analysis, but like 8 out of 10 times, it's good, right?
8 out
Even
of
though
10?
tongue-in-cheek, it's pretty good. Like I'm at like 7 out of 10. Shakes, 8 out of 10.
Draft-wise, Buck, you are MVP. MVP, no doubt.
I know the draft. I know the chess players on the board. It's like that episode of The Wire where the young guns are all playing.
No.
Hey,
Yeah,
Nazi. He's
No.
He wants that mic.
He
Let him
does. No.
He loves
It's not
that
your
gold
fault.
mic. He's pissed. You haven't paid attention to him in 3 hours.
He's pretty pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard things fall on the floor in the other room. Something's broken. I'll find it later.
But what I like to think about here is, a lot of people look at Buck. They're like, oh, humorous outtake of this show. The fact is, I put the work in. Okay. I know
Guys,
the draft. I know
don't
these
count 'em out.
folks.
You've called a lot of these picks.
Oh, I know I have. I'm not done yet.
Yes,
We-
Victor. I am always living a hard knocks life over here.
We have 7 more picks, and I'm going to get 3 of them right.
I'll be
7.
impressed if you get 3 out of 7.
Ooh. Guys, if you go take a side bet, we'll do some Venmo side bets right now. Bucks calling the next 3 of 4 picks.
I'll go 3 out of 7.
3 out of 7, yeah.
All right,
There
so
you go.
start here. Who you got at 26? 2 minutes on the clock for Miami.
Miami. Who they taking? Let's write them down. I've got a pen.
I already said who I thought they would.
I forgot.
Did you say Jonathan Taylor?
Jonathan Taylor, yeah. I wouldn't be shocked with Swift though.
You can't go back on that.
I'm saying Taylor. My boy JTT. Jonathan Taylor.
Taylor. 2 Taylors.
Yeah.
Taylors all day. So many Taylors.
Beauty and the brains, Uncle
Bucks
Mike
is
says you are. Buck.
100% Bucks is the beauty and the brains of this episode.
Thank you, Mike.
Of this entire organization.
Yeah, Mike, those words really do inspire me. So thank you.
I'm looking forward to the listeners leagues this year because there's going to be a lot of them. So
Those are fierce because they listen to our takes so much that they snake all of my people.
right.
It's so frustrating. Shakes,
Oh,
you ready?
We got to trade.
Oh, there it is.
Oh!
Everything's off the table.
Now, if someone takes
Packers
Jonathan Taylor
are
with
in.
this
Packers
pick, do you
are
go
in.
in? Is it Packers?
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yep. That changes my pick, so it doesn't count.
All right, so who you got, Buck?
Well, let me-
Packers traded in.
Packers trading with Miami. They need a receiver so bad.
They kind of just shot themselves in the foot. I'm assuming they thought that one of those 5 or 6 guys was going to be available, and none of them were.
They're going to get a receiver here.
There's no way, Mike Panu, that they're taking Swift here. No way.
What about your boy T. Higgins
I like Higgins here.
Higgins would be a great pick here.
Or Mims.
or
Yes.
Pittman?
I'm going to go Mims.
Pittman. I like
I'm
Pittman,
gonna
dude.
pick
You're high on Pittman.
They need a receiver. I'm going to go Higgins.
He got like a 40 on his Wonderlic. It's
I'm
going to be
going
higher
Mims.
every time we talk about it.
Mims is the Buck official pick.
Mims is the Buck official pick. Okay.
Pittman's got the NFL bloodline.
Thanks for letting me hang out, guys. This has been fun.
Of course.
Real
It's
fun.
super fun.
I can't believe your wife let you off the chain this long.
She's asleep now. I mean,
Woo!
Dunzo.
We got you for a long time now.
He's in the fantasy focus vortex now.
Welcome. It's
One
fun.
of y'all.
You're natural, Shakes. Goddamn natural.
Mike Panu thinking Swift is going to the Packs.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening either. That would be wild.
They're going
Packers need linebackers and wide receivers.
they're going for Mims.
Come on now.
Higgins.
I wouldn't be shocked with Higgins.
But you
I
called
think it's
Mims.
I think it's Mims.
I mean, I got Mims as my number 5 guy at the wide receiver position. So
Look at Goodell pumping him up. Yeah, buddy. You look like
I hate being on a delay. This sucks so much.
2020 life, Sam.
Give me Mims.
First world problems are so hard.
Go Pack, go.
Okay, go.
Another Big 12 kid.
Jordan Love, QB. Holy shit.
Oh,
No way.
Are you shitting me?
What?
Wow.
They traded up for Jordan Love?
Whoa.
We're all like, we don't have air to breathe right now.
I don't even really know what to say about this one, man. This is a Favre-esque move. This is a Favre Rodgers love scenario.
Rodgers has to get it, right?
You're right. History repeats itself.
Man.
Wow.
Weird move. Didn't see that coming.
No.
Did not see that coming.
They were only like a player or two away from playing in the Super Bowl. Like, take one of those players, not another quarterback.
Right? Oh my God. That's crazy.
I don't really understand the trade, though.
What'd they
I
get?
trade up for that. That doesn't make sense for this QB. It
Like, you
makes
got
sense for
Seattle.
a receiver.
I don't think he was getting taken at before 30 with the people picking here.
I don't think so either. This is so weird.
I mean, look, you got Seattle on the clock now. You got Baltimore at 28, 29 Tennessee, and the Packers would have been at 30.
I mean, maybe we're a tiny bit worried about the Titans, but even still, this is a weird pick to me. They had other needs that. Wow, this is so weird.
A lot of people are
Scratching their heads right now for sure.
Tyler likes it. Good pick.
They could have taken the other Georgia tackle. They could have taken the Boise State kid at tackle. They could have taken like any of the wide receivers that were left. Higgins or Pittman or Mims.
This is so weird. Because
Yeah,
it completely shoots in the foot the entire thought that you were like, okay, if the Packers just get one good rookie receiver to just, balance out Adams, then they could be a Super Bowl run team this next year. Apparently, the Packers are playing for the future and not this year.
I mean, they pretty much did nothing this offseason in typical Packers fashion. They really didn't do much through free agency either. So this is head scratching.
This is head scratching and also saying what they think of Rodgers' future for this year, and it is garbage.
Yeah, I mean, what do we know? I mean, Rodgers might have told him, hey, I got a year left, 2 years left, whatever.
Y'all's Fancy Focus fan, John Miller, who didn't like me saying I didn't like the pack, is not happy with the pick.
Nope. This is a weird.
Said what you said, Sam. No one was ahead of him to take him.
No.
Or behind him, I guess.
Like, this is such a weird pick. Mike Penu. Holy shitballs. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment.
Utah State. Quite the team.
So the over-under, I think, on quarterbacks was a 3.5.
Now we're at over.
Yeah, I believe it was 3.5.
I think you're right. For Monkey Knife Fight, I think
Was it 3.5 or 2.5?
No, it was 3.5 on that.
On the Monkey Knife Fight, it was 3.5. On Vegas lines, it might have been 2.5. But yeah, it was 3.5 for sure. Wow. And I think I took the under. I think I said it was going to be
3.5. I left Burrow off my list because I just kept thinking of everybody else.
No, I still think that given how deep the receiver class is, if the Packers can get a receiver later in the draft, that is a receiver I still want in drafts. I can get him later because people are going to forget about him, but they needed someone at that position. So if they get someone later, that's still a player I'm interested in. But this Love pick is a weird pick. I just can't wrap my brain around it right now. Unless there's a bigger injury with Rodgers we don't know about and we're going to hear about in the offseason, and then he might not play this next coming year. I mean, he looks pretty comfortable at home with Danica Patrick. Maybe he just doesn't want to get on the field again.
Yeah, they live in Malibu now.
Right?
Having a great life.
Just
Although
chilling.
Jordan Love, first name of his younger estranged brother, bachelor favorite, Jordan Rogers.
Yes, that's a
I was
married
like-
man comment right there.
What? I don't watch that show. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
You don't watch Are you not watching Listen to Your Heart, Sam?
No, I don't watch. I don't watch that kind of
I'm
stuff.
going on record here. Ross Blaylock, TCU.
I'm
What kind of
writing it
inside
down.
info did you just get?
I don't have it. I'm guessing.
I'm just writing down all your next picks, even though I'm probably not spelling them right.
It's either that or Gross Matos.
Okay, well, I wrote down, I think Ross Blaylock, but it looks like there's a couple.
I like
extra
Ross
people.
Blaylock here, Buck.
I'm going to go Ross Blaylock.
Wow, Jordan Love.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know anything
Gross
about Ross Blaylock.
Matos.
No, I'm not going to
Gross
either, so that's why I'm not saying anything. I'm just still shocked by the Jordan Love jump to take him, let alone the fact that he's a Packer now. That's crazy.
Tate's boy Queen is still out there.
I think there's still a lot of great talent out there that hasn't been taken. A lot of needs that these teams have that have not been addressed.
Let me ask you guys this. Does Tennessee take a running back here at 29? I mean, Henry's playing on a franchise tag. We've talked about this briefly a few weeks back.
Like a J.K. Dobbins?
Oh, they could. They could.
I mean, they could take
No,
Taylor. Or they could.
absolutely could.
There's Swift. Yeah, Swift's still
They
there
can take
too.
Swift.
If Swift's
Hell,
there,
They take JT.
Why
they
not?
take Taylor. They take Taylor if it's there.
If he falls to them, why not?
hey, Swift, Dobbins, or the LSU running back Edwards? Is it Clyde?
Alaire?
Clyde Edwards-Helaire? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the Seahawks pick is in, so we'll see where that lands. But geez, this is a
It's
weird day.
Blaylock. It's got to be.
All right,
This is a
pick is
weird
in.
day.
Pick is in.
I got to keep this hot streak going.
So you called Ross Blaylock?
If it's not him, it's Gross Matos.
You can't just say other people's names. I wrote it down already.
The pick is Blaylock. I'm just saying. If I'm wrong, I have a backup. I have a net underneath me. I'm like one of those flying trapeze guys.
If they take a running back here, I'm going to be furious because this is such a Seattle move.
It's not
If
going to
that
be
would
running
be a
back.
scout, but it cannot be
No.
running back. No.
Please don't do it.
I think
Jimmy.
they'd pick a wide receiver before a running back.
I don't need one.
Yeah,
It's
they
gonna
need get some defense
I love Blaylock.
from TCU.
Yeah, Blacklock, Blaylock.
That guy.
Matlock. That guy.
I like Matlock. Great show. I watched so much of that with my mom back in the day.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to look at this tomorrow.
My mom loved
Hugs at 12.
Matlock.
I'm watching the ticker at the bottom, just trying to relive these moments, and just like, Jerry Jeudy is a Bronco. Okay. Wrap your brain around it, Sam. We gotta pack this away for later. CeeDee Lamb is a Cowboy.
Love that.
It's crazy. It's just
Knew it was
crazy.
coming. I think that was the only thing I called this whole first round.
That CeeDee Lamb would be a Cowboy.
Well, based on the way the draft is falling, yeah, I said Jerry Jones is an idiot and he's going to take CeeDee Lamb here because he's just so good. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, well, why wouldn't I take the best player on the board? I don't think it's a terrible move, but probably a lot of other holes they could have filled there.
I think Rager was a better player, personally.
I think he's in a great situation.
Here we go. Goodell.
What is it?
I mean,
Oh,
still
I'm
on
delayed.
commercial.
I can't listen. I want to hear it.
Victor wants to know our favorite spot to buy your buckets. Apparently, that's a Canadian word for hats. Love it.
Then he goes, bye. Damn it.
Jordan Brooks, inside linebacker, Texas Tech, is the pick.
All right. Interesting.
Over Patrick Queen?
Over the
What does
Queen
Patrick
Bowl.
Queen got to do?
He's got to find a king.
He's going to go to Baltimore here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought for sure Baltimore was going to take a wide receiver, but
Answer to my buckets question is usually golf tournament. I buy a golf hat. Otherwise, I'm just on Fanatics. Then I'll just buy a hat that way.
How many hats do you have, Shakes?
Too many, Sam. Like, how many pairs of shoes do you have?
I have more hats than pairs of shoes.
Okay.
there you go, Sam.
Because
I wish my wife was like you.
I'm that kind of girl.
I wish my wife was like you.
I wish, yeah. I'm sorry. I just don't give a shit about shoes or purses. I don't actually have a purse.
Good call that way.
I don't have a purse that I use regularly.
I bet I have 30 hats, I'd say. Whereas my wife's probably rocking like 40 pairs of shoes.
I might beat you on hats.
That's what I was going to say. I'm probably like around 35-ish hats.
Yeah, I think 30, 35 is where I'm leaning on hats. Shoes, I want to say like 10. That's about it. I could donate like 5 that I never wear.
How many of those hats do you actually wear? Probably 5, right?
Oh, this hat I don't wear often. So yeah.
There's probably like 2 hats I like never wear, but it's like the backup hat that you pull.
Like,
but
I
everything
like how
else,
you reached for that, Levy.
Oh,
the Bucks champs hat.
So are they just all in front of you, Levy? Jeez, Jesus.
Is that an autograph?
I'm gonna keep letting this ride.
But it's
I think mine's a Reebok too. I think it's.
My goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Still has the sticker and everything from the Super Bowl
Mine's
championship season.
Oh, we talking like hat count?
Yeah,
I was saying I have 30. I think.
I think I'm between 30 and 35.
I have 18.
18. I gotta do a count.
How many are golf related versus sporting related?
3 golf related, 15 sport.
See, that's my problem. I have like 15 golf related.
Well, I have one of yours right now. I'm looking at it.
I know.
Been here
Can
for
I?
like 3
Can I have
months.
it back?
No. I've already worn it. I've soiled it.
It's in the Bucks dungeon now. You're
I know.
screwed.
It's in the
You look at
lair.
this, Ellen. You think this thing doesn't sweat profusely? Come on.
Wow, look at Pete Carroll's built-in.
I'm
What a
gonna
pick.
do another tequila shot.
Oh,
I
boy.
can't keep up with you. I got work in the morning.
Nah, I
I
can't keep
know.
doing that. I'm already talking trash about my wife's shoe collection. It's not good.
What did you say? She had 40?
I just made the comment that she has more shoes than I have hats, so I feel okay about it.
And I said I have less shoes than I have hats. I've got more hats.
Sam, the hat, it's good.
It's a good hat. I like my hat.
That one hat.
This is a newer hat. This is
I
a newer
can't
hat.
see the other 30 of them. But.
No, I got a lot of hats. But
All right, so Ravens right here, receiver, right?
has to be a receiver. Who do we have left?
I don't think so. I think they're going to go linebacker now.
Really?
Your
Gotta get
LSU
some
boy.
weapons for Jackson.
I agree, but like it's gotten thin quick. I mean, if Mims or Higgins wasn't their guy, go the Ravens' way. Go defense.
No, it's the LSU linebacker.
Dude, Victor's question. I go soccer, golf, hockey, and that would be like the opposite like 6 years ago.
Wait, are we talking playing or? Well, yeah, I guess we're talking
Watching.
watching.
If it's to watch, it's soccer, then hockey, then golf.
Okay, for me, it's soccer, golf, and hockey.
Yep, soccer, golf, hawk.
See, I knew we'd find something in common.
Wow,
That's 'cause
I don't
my-
know.
Thank
My
God,
Red Wings
Sam.
suck.
You know,
That's
we've been
why.
trying this for like 2 years. It's finally we're at the same playing field.
We've been trying for so long. We found
Man,
something
that's
in common.
tough.
My Red Wings are terrible.
Levy, you enjoy a bit of the soccer these days.
I do. I only watch Tottenham though.
Because Spurs rule, except
Come
when
on, you Spurs.
Come on, you Spurs.
Come on, you Spurs.
Dude, Shakes' Come On, You Spurs is so polished.
It's
I want to
legendary.
go back
baby.
to like episode 1 of Tottenham and just listen to the OG. Come on,
Oh,
you
when we had Fawbush, Bucks' buddy.
Pick is in for the Ravens, but I mean, I love
I'm
the
kidding. I'm
fans.
kidding.
Clearly had
It's gotta be a receiver for the Ravens here. It's gotta be.
I'm kidding,
watching, I'm gonna rank hockey, soccer, golf. I like to take a nap during golf.
I love watching golf.
As a season ticket holder for the Tampa Bay Lightning, it's
T.
fun.
Higgins
It's
here,
fun to watch
boys and
live.
girls. It's T. Higgins. Come on.
Should I write it down?
Yeah, write it down on my guesstimation there.
In
pal.
ink. In ink.
I could use a little T. Higgins in my life.
Yeah, I like that.
Still can't believe the Ravens just dropped that game against the Titans.
I mean, they really dropped it.
Hey, Victor, hockey, golf, soccer, totally admirable. There are so many people, especially in Canada, that love hockey. I love hockey too. But soccer, I mean, I love a good 1-0.
Canadians love golf too.
True.
Just saying.
Dustin Johnson
He loves Canadians.
sure does.
He loves a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't he like?
Yep.
He likes stuff, Sam.
He likes Paulina.
He likes Paulina.
I like Paulina.
Yeah, I do too.
Get in line.
Oh my! Oh my!
We had a question about Antoine Winfield Jr. I don't know much about him.
All right, here we go. Patrick Queen not on the phone yet. The Ravens pick is in.
Oh shit! Who's it?
If I were to
gonna
guess,
be?
it's T. Higgins, but it could very much be Patrick Queen here.
I mean, they keep flashing a Delpit.
I don't think it's Delpit. Wow, Calais Campbell, what are you doing in here, bud? Are you making the pick? Oh, he's making the pick.
Come on.
Calais Campbell looks 48 years old.
He's some Mims.
Did y'all notice the Coach O cutout behind Patrick Queen?
I did notice that.
It's pretty sweet.
Calais Campbell talks like I talk after like 12 beers with this
Oh my god!
Here we go. I'm kind of sad we only have 5 more picks left.
Oh my god! Who is it?
What was the point of that? You're not going to announce the pick?
He's
Here
the
we go.
Walter Payton
Here we
Man of the
go.
Year.
What the heck?
Settle down. Patrick Queen.
You didn't
Inside
call me
linebacker.
something.
That makes sense. That was their biggest piece of need. It's a good pick.
Yep. Tater, if you're out there listening, that was for you.
What happened to Tate?
He
He had to
fell
go on
down.
air.
Yeah. But he was already on air.
He was
Did he
sweating
fully-
so much he slipped and fell.
Did he fully disrobe before going on air? Or?
All right, he's not here. So what's
It's the
y'all's
new-
worst
it's-
Tate stories? Now that I'm the newbie on the pod.
Oh,
I feel like I'm still the noob on the pod. I don't know that you're the noob. I feel like I'm the noob still.
I'm definitely newer than you.
Am I?
no.
Guys, Ryan, Bucks. Who's the newer
No,
one?
no, I'd say Sam, you are, but Shakes just for the sake of having him going through the ins and outs of a pledge process. I'd rather him be the newbie.
Thank you.
Okay, so based on that, the noobs has to obviously do like 2 shots right now. Right?
No, I would never put that on him. Shakes is not a shot guy. Shakes needs a nice good rocks glass with a nice piece of ice in it. There, yep, exactly.
Same.
But me personally, I'm a shot guy, so I'm just gonna hammer it home here.
Bucks, you got no responsibilities tomorrow. This isn't fair.
This is not fair. I have a meeting in the morning. I have a meeting in the afternoon.
Yeah, I have a
Meetings all
call
day.
at 6:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, that's
so
disgusting, right?
Yeah.
How?
that's why I go to bed at 9 o'clock every night.
Levy, where do you live now? You just keep
Oakland.
moving. Oakland, that's right.
I'm in the Bay Area.
So I have to tomorrow. I got to go to the bank. I need to get quarters. I'm a big believer in silver, so going with that.
Like the
I gotta go-
investment of silver?
I gotta
No,
go.
like getting
No,
it.
he has to go bury that roll of quarters in a park somewhere.
No, I need to do laundry. So I got to get some quarters tomorrow. Aside from that, There's really nothing else.
Damn it, Victor. Why you got to say upside right now? That would mean I have to open a new White Claw.
I am probably going to watch. Right. I will probably watch 5 episodes of The Wire tomorrow.
I love that.
For
John, don't encourage Bucky.
That's for
John
Victor right
Miller,
there.
my guy, ready to party. I love
Alex
it.
Del Vecchio.
Ooh.
No, John, that's just not right. That's not right. I can't do a shot of pick. I wish I could.
I would die. I would literally die.
I don't have the stamina that I once did.
How many of these I had like 5 of these. Damn.
But Sam, I have the mental fortitude to say no. I can't do that. John, I appreciate it. I wish I was in shape to be able to perform that action. I can't do it.
Can't perform that act under these circumstances.
We have 4 more picks.
4 more picks. Let's go.
Ooh, this grapefruit is
Tennessee
delicious.
on the clock.
I wonder if I can.
It's going to be Swift, boys and girl.
Hey.
I wouldn't be shocked.
We have to see a running back in this first round. We have to.
No, but at the same time here, boys and girls, AJ Espinosa.
Espinosa?
I see Espinosa here. I'm going Espinosa.
Okay, am I writing it down?
Yes.
Because you've missed a lot of these picks.
I'm going Swift.
Oh, I've been way off, Sam.
You haven't gotten these last 4, so you have to hit it every single one after this. So wait, say it again. You got Espinosa?
Yeah, AJ Espinosa.
I'm going to take a picture of these notes tomorrow and show you how I'm writing them.
What do they look like?
They look like they're written by someone with their left hand while having a seizure.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty confident with Espinosa here.
John Miller. I'm 42. Don't give me the stamina excuse.
John, you only look 32, though.
Yeah, you're killing it, John. You're good.
Shake's getting some hate in the chat. I love it from the OG regulars.
Love it.
Detroit fan. I like it.
Victor has. Like
I'm wearing a Lions hat. He just
Victor has
out now.
Victor is a very good satirical guy. He's funny. I like.
Victor is like one of our clutch guys here.
Yeah.
No, I love Victor. He likes hockey like I do.
Every week too.
Look,
like, I learned about milk and bags from
I'm a
Victor.
big fan of hockey fans.
Yeah, milk and bags.
So good.
All right, pick is in. Pick is in. Here we go.
What pick is it?
Georgia tackle.
No, I'm right on this one. I think.
How am I going to do this again tomorrow? It's crazy.
What does Vrabel have going on in his draft room here? What in the world?
I don't know, but I'm on delay.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Now I'm very intrigued.
Are those his kids?
I don't know.
Why are they dressed like this and making these faces?
The one guy had a Teletubby suit on. You can't have Teletubbies in a draft.
No, it's a professional setting, son.
Kurt Warner is basically saying you can't have Teletubbies in the draft room.
No.
I can't hear him, but that's what he's saying.
Kurt Warner is saying, I am appalled by the scene that is before me.
He's actually dressed kind of normal, too.
Time out, folks. Trey Wingo has aged like 13 years during this draft.
13 is oddly specific.
What is up with the Teletubby he's got in the background? Are you shitting me?
Kurt Warner's got some weird stuff going on in the background as well.
It's going to be Espinosa.
All right, here we go. Yeah, the Teletubby thing's weird in the background.
Damn it, I'm wrong again. You were right, Shakes. That was you.
Who was it?
What is it?
Isaiah Wilson.
Isaiah Wilson from Georgia.
Wow.
Offensive tackle.
Shakes. You're killing me right now.
You're losing all of these picks, Bucks.
Man. All right. So the fact that I'm kind of proud of Miami. Miami's staying in there and keeping their picks, not getting cute, not trading them. Are they going to?
I do like that. They're not getting cute and trading away. It's kind of nice.
I'm kind of sad for the Bucks.
Why?
Because they traded.
They traded one they didn't need to.
They did. Well, that was why I was so angry.
They were sold
Yeah,
vaporware.
Okay, Levy, I feel like I've gotten to know you pretty well,
Yeah.
you know, over the years, and the fact that we did get to hang out actually in LA.
Yeah. Yep.
But I can tell when you're frazzled. It's unsettling.
Yeah, I usually can keep my calm, but
You lost your cool.
I just didn't understand the move. That's all. It's just a typical like Jason Light. The Bucks have had a losing record for what 5-6 years in a row, and he gets a lot of credit where credit isn't due, in my opinion. And I didn't like the trade. I mean, I like the player they got. I just didn't think it was needed. That's all.
We definitely got the feeling you didn't like it. That
Big
was
picture.
100% true. Your eyebrows went all frazzled at the edges. Like
That could have just been the quarantine brows, but
quarantine brows or frustration with your Bucks. Who knows?
Right.
The world may never know.
All right, so it's a big pick here for Miami. It's going to be a running back.
Running back here.
that's what
Is
they
it
want you to think.
Taylor? Is it Swift?
If Taylor is still available in the second round, these teams didn't do a good job.
So it's
I think
Taylor.
I think it's Swift or who's the guy you're saying earlier, Bucks? Gross Matos.
Yeah, Gross Matos. Yep.
You
That's
wait
a
for
name?
him. This is
Yeah,
it.
Gross Matos.
He's from BYU. Wait, where's he from? No, Penn State.
Oh my.
You assume the hyphen name is from BYU.
No, I just looked at a blue logo and I thought BYU.
A lot of assumptions being made there with the hyphen.
So much.
Who's another hyphen BYU player?
There's plenty.
Name one.
The hyphen culture is strong.
Name one.
Norman.
The challenge. Edwards-Helaire, does that count? I know it's not FAMU, but
Steve Young Smith.
All right, so if you are the Dolphins and you're heading forward with Tua Tagovailoa, I kind of want DeAndre Swift here.
yes, I would want Swift too. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes, they should. That's the smart pick.
I kind of want Swift right here.
I want the Bucks to come in and swoop him up.
I'm going Swift.
Should I write it down?
Yes, Sam.
I'm logging each of these and then crossing them off when they're wrong. You've been wrong the last 5 times.
Yeah, but I've been really good like the first 20.
Swift?
See, I didn't care for the Austin Jackson pick.
Wait, you're saying Swift, right?
I'm going to say, based on what they have currently, they are better suited with a guy like Swift, who, in my opinion, is the most versatile back, receives out of the backfield, ready to go.
Yep.
He's all good.
Yep.
I like Swift.
I'm going
Right.
to call Ross Blaylock, TCU.
Not a bad pick there either.
I'm
Blacklock.
hoping not, but maybe.
Did I say
it's
Blaylock?
Jonathan
Blacklock.
I had said Blaylock a million
I'm going
times.
to take Matlock for the clutch pick right here.
Well, if you need an old English man,
Hey, you never know. You never know. Miami does make weird picks. You never know.
I think it's Swift.
It's got to be Matlock.
I'm going Blacklock.
I think it's
Levy,
Swift.
who's your pick for Miami right now?
I like what Tyler's going here with another lineman, O-line. But I think Swift is the best player on the board.
No, you go Swift here.
We shall see.
Are we really going to go an entire round without a running back?
I thought they would take a running back by now.
We've been going over 4 hours, by the way.
What?
Not me.
How do we start?
Yeah, Shakes, you've been on for like 3.5.
I thought you said I was only supposed to be on for an hour.
You said that.
You hung out.
Yeah,
I'm having a great time.
We're not going to kick you off this party. We're just saying.
I like it.
I mean, you have an ugly ass hat, but you're in for it.
As long as there isn't this side group chat of like, man, he hasn't left yet.
Not
Like,
at
where's he
all.
going?
No sides.
No, you
Zero
can see
side.
the back chat.
You're the
So,
ham.
Levy, I want to know more about your mixology, like the cocktails you're putting together.
I can't even take credit, honestly. My wife does a lot of things for me. She
This
makes
sounds like a very true thing about your life.
yeah.
I want like a Bloody Mary recipe from her.
Okay, yeah. All right. So part of my goals of quarantine, I wanted to see how long I could grow my beard, and the second part was I wanted to force myself to get outside of my comfort zone in a variety of things, and one of those things was forcing myself to like Bloody Marys. I've also tried eating beans. I have
Beans before? How did you eat burritos?
Like black beans or baked beans.
no,
Any
definitely
beans.
definitely not black beans. Like I have not stepped into the black bean
Are
category.
you
That's the
serious?
devil's
What's
poison.
wrong with you?
Dude,
It's the devil's
if I
poison.
just eat like I don't even know what kind of beans. The gas that I get of any type of bean is unbelievable that I've had in the
Just
last several
get
weeks.
over it. You move past it.
Agreed, Sam. You just you consume it and you let it go.
You apologize later. Come on.
Exactly.
I really I do love a good cocktail. So lately I've been into the Casamigos Blanco though. But I'm into the old fashions. I'm really into old fashions.
Old fashions are bomb. They're so good. Have you had an old fashioned with Woodford Reserve?
Yes, I have. I'm more of a Basil Hayden's guy, but I do like a good Woodford.
Woodford Reserve at my favorite bourbon whiskey restaurant. Well, not restaurant. Bourbon bar, basically, in Long Beach is the Stave, and they make a killer old fashioned with the Woodford. It's amazing.
I'm also into
Amazing.
the smoked old fashions, with the little fancy wood that you burn and all that. Pinkies up.
What? No, they got a burned little orange slice and just put it around the rim. Drop it in.
Yes.
Boom.
Shake, before we sign off.
Oh, we're speaking my language right now. I'm loving this.
I'm gonna show you this. I got this rum. My brother, the Fantasy Foot Doc, gave us this recipe.
Wait, is there a trade?
It's basically you go.
Time out.
We got a trade.
No. Shakes, the fantasy foot doc is the greatest fantasy foot doc in the game, meaning he appraises fantasy football injuries of the foot variety as good as anybody in the entire country. And he's under our payroll right now.
That's awesome. So whether it's plantar fasciitis or
exactly, or ruptured toenail,
turf toe.
yes.
So here's the thing. He doesn't know that like I'm probing him for fantasy information. I'm just like, hey, what's like prognosis on a Liz Frank injury? Like, what's the recovery time? Blah blah blah. So he always gives me an answer. So last year with Cam Newton, I asked him about the injury. He's like, oh, that's at least 8 weeks of recovery time for a professional athlete. And the Panthers are like, oh, he'll be back after week 1. Meanwhile, we all know what happened last year. So I trust in the fantasy football.
It's the FFD.
It's good to have those kinds of people. I mean, I have someone, the wife of one of the guys in my dynasty league. She's a PT doctor and she's fantastic about stuff like that. I'm like, hey, talk to me about turf toe. She's like, oh, and she breaks it down. Those are the people you need in your circle, in your dynasty leagues, to win and have the leg up. Guys,
that's right.
100%. You need someone in your team.
So Shakes, before this pick, the pick is in, but they haven't announced it because they're really dragging this out. We're going to finish at 5 hours by the time.
They're definitely hyping this up as a running back pick though, with the shot Swift.
You gotta give us
Taylor.
credit for going this long.
Like I need a catheter hooked up to me here for this.
Hey guys, I
one,
put
right?
on the all women draft, like women podcast last month. Did not have a single bathroom break.
This is true.
Can you guys hold up?
I've had, yes, Sam, go.
I have a bucket under my desk. Don't worry.
That's disgusting. You have a bucket under your desk and the power of a mute button. Power to you. That's disgusting, Levy.
All right, so here's the recipe.
We all have buckets, by the way.
This is
Who
true.
doesn't have a bucket?
All right, here's the recipe, Shakes. You want to write this down. This is the ultimate new old-fashioned from the Fantasy Foot Doc. The pick is in, though. Hold on. We're going to have to do this.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna write this.
No one cares about the pick. They want the recipe.
It's a cornerback from Auburn. I can't pronounce his name.
Cornerback?
Yeah, it's Noah.
Oh, I can't pronounce that. There's more consonants than vowels.
Noah Igbenging.
I tell you what, his last name's going onto his shoulder pads. I tell you that much.
How does Goodell do pronouncing it?
He just
Pronouncing
called
it.
him Noah. That's all he did. He didn't.
He's
even
like
try.
that Noah guy.
That guy
Auburn.
Noah from Auburn. Boom. That's what he said.
Wow, that's a word. Look at that. Igbenogany.
Igbenogany.
Wow, his father was an Olympian. I love a good bloodline. Like that's what I'm all about. When it's
That's what I like too. I agree with you, Levy. You gotta have
good for
it
him.
in the blood, in the genes.
Another
His
crier.
mom too, crying out loud.
Another crier.
Love
I'm
it.
gonna cry.
I mean, look at
His
this.
mom and his dad and his sister. Oh my god. The whole family is full of athletes.
Bucky's gonna cry from the Casamigos.
It's in the blood.
All right, so here we go.
Casamigos, not my favorite.
Oh, I like it. It's smooth, the
love
Blanco
Casamigos.
anyway.
But anyway, give me that Bloody Mary recipe.
No. I'm gonna give you.
Guys, talk about this.
John's gonna give the. John's sipping on the Basil Hayden's.
Sam, we don't know who this pick is.
I don't know, but his whole family is in
His whole
sports.
family, they're all athletes.
They're
A lot of
all
pressure.
athletes.
A lot of pressure for
That
him,
means
really.
It's blood. It's in the blood.
Oh, he's a kick returner. Oh yeah.
So we got 3 more picks. We need a Tater on that one for analysis because I honestly don't know anything about this kid, but he comes from a good bloodline. So love the pick. But Shakes, the recipe for the best old fashioned you've ever had: 2 shots bourbon,
Okay.
2 shots bamboo.
Say that again.
Interesting.
Have you ever had bamboo?
I'm
No, what's
not.
bamboo?
Is that
It's a rum.
aromatic? No,
It's
it's a rum.
It's actually a rum. So it's a banana infused rum, which is
Looking it up
interesting.
right now.
Yes, BUMBU.
B
A little water.
U.
Yep. So 2 and 2, 2 shots of each. A little water. This is a little simple syrup, of course. Some bitters, mix on ice, garnish with cherry orange. But this makes 2 drinks. So you're basically getting 1 shot rum, 1 shot of bourbon in your drink. This is basically a couple's recipe. If you're flying solo, you got
Then you
4
know how to
shots and 2
party.
drinks. Yeah, you know how to party.
Hell yeah.
That's a
What-
shake recipe.
What does bamboo cost me?
Yeah. Can I order it on Saucy?
You can definitely order it on one of the apps. I think we got it
Can
on
I
Drizzly
Instacart
last
it?
week. You can Instacart it. What's bamboo cost? $40.
Oh, worth it.
Just try it. It's different. It's good.
Is
I
it
like it.
banana?
It's
Banana rum. In my
I'm
old
not a rum
fashioned.
guy. Trust me, I'm not a rum guy.
You know,
But-
rum gets a little crazy, just like bourbon and whiskey does. Like you can get like aged rum, like 10, 12, 14 years.
Which I appreciate because when I drink an aged rum, it makes me feel like a pirate. So I understand. But
Yep.
Been there.
banana rum, I don't know.
It seems super sweet though.
It's all right. So my wife doesn't like sweet drinks, and she loved these old fashions. So
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm on board then.
yeah.
All right, we got Kansas City on the board.
Wait,
But the
Minnesota.
Vikings made a pick.
Oh, okay. Wow. They went Jeff Gladney. TCU.
Who?
Okay. All right. Cornerbacks are being at a premium right now.
All right. So here we go. Last pick, right?
All right, Gladney, cornerback.
No, wait.
went.
We've got 32, 33, 34. No.
I thought there was only 32 picks.
Are we doing supplementals? God damn, I didn't plan on this.
I don't know, but there's a 33 and 34 on my screen.
I think
Sam
you're
doesn't want this to end.
I
She
opened
does.
a new
Trust
drink.
me,
What am
she
I
does.
supposed to do with this?
So what does Kansas City do? If I'm Kansas City here, I trade.
Yeah.
Trade to the Bucks so we can go get Swift.
Or take a running back.
I actually think they take Swift.
Finally get a stud.
I mean, they just signed DeAndre Washington too, who I believe played in college with Mahomes, right?
I think they take Swift and then I bid him up in my fantasy football league.
Tyler, it's disappointing to see that you don't like Tito's. If I'm going to drink vodka, I'm going to drink Tito's for the most part.
I do
love
not drink.
Tito's.
I don't
Don't
drink
hate on
vodka.
that.
I only drink vodka if it's flavored and in a Jello shot. That's the only thing. I drink vodka.
Oh,
I love Tito's.
I'm reading the
be
comments on the right. to Victor, Nick Lidstrom is my favorite Red Wings player.
There you go.
Oh, I just saw that too.
Wasn't he a former Red Wing?
Oh, he just asked my favorite Red Wings player.
Oh, gotcha.
Nicholas Lidstrom from Sweden, Detroit Red Wings, the captain.
This is the great question for the entire group, though, from Victor. What hard liquor makes you black out?
Rumpelmans.
Crown Royal. He's from Canada.
Crown Royal. Wow, that's like my candy. I love that.
Jaeger makes me black out.
Yeah.
I also got drank
Blackout
Jaeger
juice.
since I was 22.
Jaeger is blackout juice.
I haven't had Jaeger since I was in college. So
yeah, college, blackout juice. And even now, one shot of Jaeger, blackout juice.
Jaeger makes people cry. It's interesting.
I never cry, but I black out.
Rumpelmans makes my stomach hurt.
It's rump for me. I got a bad relationship with my local bar. And by bad, I mean really good. In that there are 2 to 3 bartenders that when they see me walk in, I order my beer, they give me my beer, and then after like 2 or 3 beers, they just shoot over some Rumpelmans every single time without fail.
It's like they want you to leave.
No, they want me to stay.
Or they want you to break something. Insurance payments just kidding.
Well, I've broken many things, but that's neither here nor there on the insurance claim, so don't worry about that. But they
Promises, trust.
they give me the rump and I hit it, and I'll tell you what, as disgusting as Rumpelmans is, one of my favorites. I like it.
Crazy.
It just burns the whole way down, man.
Oh, it makes you feel something the entire way through the digestive tract.
Do you guys appreciate the Hawaiian shirt that Coach was rocking just there?
I was gonna comment on that.
Andy Reid.
It was like a live look of Andy Reid doing a fantasy draft. Like it
was Andy Reid, Tommy Bahama out to.
He won a Super Bowl. He can do whatever he wants, I guess, right?
I do what I want. Stressed. I won a Super Bowl.
He has zero formal wear. He
that's his formal gift, maybe.
Floral prints.
Hey, John, why are you blaming me for the hangover? I blame Bucks.
Sam, when I wake up at 5:30 tomorrow, I'm texting you to wake your ass up.
How dare you? You better not. I have an automatic, what is it called? Where you
do not disturb.
I have a do not disturb until 8 o'clock because of you people.
Well, Tate always calls me the next morning.
So early.
Well, he's always like, "Why are you?" He's like, "You went to bed at 9 o'clock." I'm like, because I always answer him at 5 in the morning, and I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I go to bed at 9 o'clock.
I go to bed early."
I have the do not disturb from 8 p.m. until 5 a.m. You know.
I will say when I lived on the West Coast, I was asleep by 9:30, 10 every night.
Yeah.
How?
Got to do it.
There's no other sports going on. There's nothing else to watch.
It's true.
No, for sure. I'm gonna watch.
Tyler has my back. By the way, Tyler has my back. I'm not to blame for any of this. I just want the Chiefs to get this damn pick done so I can go ahead, put some more bagel bites.
I want Andy Reid to do a limbo right now in that Hawaiian shirt.
I see you shakes.
You didn't see anything.
Shakes, what are we up to over there?
What are you doing? You hanging out? Are you pulling down the Declaration of Independence behind you?
Sam,
are you looking at the map?
Sam.
Just drinking more.
What?
Do you feel connected now with Danny Shakes?
I do. I feel like we're besties, separated at birth.
He's the man. Honest to God, number one, I got to say.
Likewise, Sam. Kindred spirits.
I love all of you, Sam, Levy, Tate, but Danny Shakes is just this uncut gem that you just got to chisel out. And once you chisel them out, you just chisel.
That's right.
What I'm doing?
This is Bucks talking at 4 hours in the live stream.
Once you figure out what Shakes brings, it's just immaculate. It's like it's a pristine blood diamond that nobody else could ever come close to. Shakes, you've been awesome on this, man.
Oh, thanks for having me, guys. feel like I'm living out my fandom dream here.
I love
y'all.
it, Jakes. You've been killing the mic, dude.
Absolutely.
Victor,
I thought I was going to leave at like 9:30.
It's because we're so much fun.
Honestly, I will say too, the drinking played a part in it. Everyone was drinking, y'all were having a good time, so I just wanted to stay and hang out.
Did we not have a good time?
looking at Andy Reid in his current fashion and form,
No, his life's pretty sweet.
he's ready to go.
He's killing life.
He's
I
got
love
like
that
this
he-
thick big screen behind him too.
He
Love
he put the exercise machine in the photo there, like
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody.
like come on, bro.
He's got a Fitbit on, like as a watch, like he actually uses it.
Fitbit, Nordic Track.
Congratulations, Andy.
yeah.
You've got 100
In
steps
reality,
today.
He takes
He's just
the
hanging
dogs-
clothes on it.
He takes the dogs on a half-mile walk every day.
On
Oh, they
the
went
Olympic-
Edwards-Alaire.
Wait,
wow.
what? Are you serious?
He's even got a picture of a fat dog in the background.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense for what he's trying to do. The passing game. I'm telling you, Edwards-Alaire, Tate has said this many times.
Yep.
The best receiving back of the whole class. He's got the best hips. Wow.
I thought you had the best hips, Bucks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not in the draft class. God damn, I should be.
But for him as the first running back, it's just
You know what? You know what's gonna make you happy, Buck? In our dynasty or redraft, whatever the Smitty's fantasy league. I just drafted Edwards-Alaire in the 8th round for us.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that was your recommendation, though.
He could
Yeah,
start immediately.
I think he will.
Yeah. So maybe it was him. Not Swift, not Dobbins.
he's the first running back off the board, right? I'm not tripping when I say that.
Taylor.
No, he is.
Yeah, he is. He is. I'm excited to see what happens in day 2. The Buccaneers are going to get themselves a running back.
They sure will. This has been great. Hey,
what's
thank
happening?
you all for tuning in. Hey, every single person out there been spending time with us. I've had beers. I've had tequila. You could say I've had too much. That's one thing. But the main thing I want y'all to take away from this is I was spot on from picks 1 through 18. And then it went
But
really
once
downhill.
Sam started writing down your picks, they went down the toilet.
It went downhill, Sam. You know, and I'm a humble person, so I'll accept that. But thank y'all for joining in.
Yes.
Because without y'all, there's no this. This has been a 4-hour and 25-minute live stream. That's incredible.
A
So
long
thank y'all
time.
for sticking with us through the end. I love every single one of you. Levy,
Yes.
let the people know. Danny Shakes, I mean, I would say thank you, but like, what did you really provide? So,
As I got drunker, I talked less, Bucks.
yeah, I
but his
mean,
takes were more poignant.
Yes.
poignant, yes, but sparing as well. So I mean, it's just like one of those things where you just say, like, Danny Shakes, you were the man in a vacuum. Levy, you were the man in a greater expanse, like a universe. Sam, thank you so much for joining. You're the best as
For
always.
joining. I thank you. I try so hard.
That was fun. That was so heartfelt, Bucks. Thank you. I echo what Bucks said. It was fun. I think some of us will be live tomorrow. I'll probably end up divorced if I go live tomorrow. So you probably won't see me tomorrow, but
I'll be doing
You'll
a guest
see
spot
me.
tomorrow.
You'll see me.
you'll see Buck.
Yeah, Victor, I'm hitting snooze, dude.
Yeah,
Let me
make sure
hit it.
make sure you guys follow us on all social media and all that. Appreciate the love and support as always. Danny Shakes, thanks for joining us. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks for having me,
Fanboy
guys.
here of TT Podcoys. Sam, it's been a pleasure as always. Bucky, killing it per usual. I owe you $50. I hate to see it. Maybe that'll help your poker funds tomorrow night. So we'll see.
I need that Venmo.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Thank you all for joining.
Cheers.
See y'all. Bye.